Ladies and gentlemen, we should be going live any moment. I just hope that everything is being set up. I think we are good. So today is the perfect storm for Future Redeemed. Full day free. I got the Rhine shirt on, pets are outside, birds are chirping, I got my coffee, and there are 0 interruptions to start and play the conclusion of the Klaus saga. Anju Leon, hiya. Just one moment as I hop right in and convert my other monitor. I can play. Zoe, Gilbert, Angelion, and Bleak already starting strong. My friends, hello. So you may notice that obviously I am full screen for once. I'm gonna just try it out like this. I've adjusted some settings, so if there's audio issues, whatever there is, let me know. And otherwise, we'll be good to begin in just one moment. I forgot to move one thing over, so I have to reposition the tabs. Thankfully, I've yet to be spoiled on anything regarding this game, but literally as I was opening YouTube this morning, there's already people posting the final cutscene. I'm just gonna say that. So, already, and you know, it's expected, but already YouTube is a bit of a risk to be on. You're currently 12 hours in, so already still Bleak, you're always ahead of me. Well, at least this means you know what to be on the lookout for. Alright. Okay, that should be the final setting. Let's hop back into the HDMI. But, so I take it you've been enjoying it if you're already 13 some odd hours in? Alright. I have very mixed feelings on this because it's just, you know, the journey after so long concluding. But here we are. Future Redeemed. It's going to start off with cutscenes right away, or is it going to actually get in the file? Strikes a balance without encouraging you to do extra content, without forcing it. Wonderful. Well, I'm going to be tackling everything. We're going again for about 100% of everything that's stream-worthy in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed, so I can have a full one. Am I ready for the music? I'm going to raise the audio just a bit. Let me know if the audio is at any point a little too low for you guys. Information. Fourth volume is now available. Also, yeah, there is a new time attack mode. I wonder what that gives. Doing no optional content would be a really hard challenge run. Oh, I see. So it's like you're put in the path, pretty much. They don't have anything for difficulty. Camera's all fine. Language is fine. It should all be the same stuff from last time. Notifications are fine. Cutscenes are fine. So, I assume difficulty is just when you press new game then. Yep. Many of you know I do not enjoy the hard mode of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope that Future Redeemed will be slightly different, but I doubt it. But I promised myself a year ago we stay on hard mode. To this day, only the very first boss of Chapter 1 remains undefeated in hard mode, because screw that fight. Either subject you guys to... I either would have had to subject you guys to like 2 hours of grinding in a level 1 zone, or yeah. Gwyn TBG, this was your first stream game. Well, welcome. You can't already be starting with a theme of Zanza.
Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Albus! Drop it, Shulk! Nothing's gonna get through to him!
They already are acquainted.
He's a heartless machine! We have to try!
Fascinating.
Aww.
Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My god.
Just the light, nothing to stop. Nothing to say, huh? Lost to a dragonflight and Everblight. That's fine. I lost to a bun. I lost to a bunnive. It happens. That better be Rotbart. That better be him. More fucking Arcade. Holy shit. That was a surprise and a half. This is a wonderful start up. Already shows these two together, huh? Fog-infused machinery.
So can't even seem to break it.
Or do those look like
you should have
original
left
ones?
alone. But you had to stick your oar in, didn't you, Matthew?
Lecture me later, eh? Aye? First
It's
things
related,
first.
eh?
You're impossible.
Canadians in shambles, they'll never know their name. Oh, this just mirrors Torna. Ouroboros power. Also, A is the same voice as Medion from Final Fantasy XIV, so I am forever scarred by her voice. Their dynamic's great. Gwyn TVG, I didn't know that either, so please, with all respect, my friend, do not mention anything that I otherwise would not know. It's fine right now, you didn't know, and I don't have the rules up anymore. If it hasn't happened in the game, do not mention it. I would appreciate that. The next time, it won't be a warning. But I am glad to have you here. It's not your fault. I didn't let you know. It's all good. It's fine. Just for future reference, please. Well, all that said, let's go. Ouroboros power. In Future Redeemed, the right side of the arts palette contains a character's normal arts, while the left side is where you'll find their Ouroboros powers. Ouroboros powers manifest themselves through special arts, which are significantly more powerful than normal arts.
I need the you-know-what.
He's the you-know-what.
Mighty strike.
Already missing cancels.
Lightfield.
Lightfield, oh, I'm not saying that.
Revolt uppercut.
It's good that while you're at least a DPS and a healer, it's at least good they didn't just give you 2 DPS right off the start. Because this could be a little bit rough on our end. It doesn't seem to be though, it's only doing like a handful of damage.
Ow, my face. Revolt uppercut.
Trying to get into the Ouroboros fusion. Oh no, I can't.
Detonating hit. Don't let up now.
Oh, I don't even have fusion. So that's just an Ouroboros power. Okay.
Ow, my face. Revolt uppercut.
I must have listened to this theme a dozen times, but it's just so good to actually finally hear it in game.
Mighty strike.
I'll see that's
Gets the
up
job
next.
done like a bit of practice.
Already a level.
Third-rate Mobius arsewipe. Made us bloody work for it.
What was that? That thing at the end?
What thing at the end? You mean the Ouroboros power? Nice touch, eh?
So she's not aware of it.
What I'm
Or
asking
they.
is why you felt the need to
Apologies.
use it at all. The scrap was
Mr.
already falling
Nishwick.
apart.
What up?
I mean, that was the last chance to, like, kapow, right? I had to make sure it's a good one. Leaves a bad taste otherwise, the whole rest of the day.
Mobius track it, you know. The Ouroboros power. You need to keep a lid on it, like I keep telling you.
It was only a little whiff. All fine in the end. We won, so what's the damage? Less of the lectures.
Does his
The word you
hubris
should have
lead
used
him
is
back to
fewer.
the city?
Grammar matters.
Lead
You
Mobius
did
back
it
to the
again.
city?
Another day without any signals.
No, Bleak,
Time to
I'm
pack it
aware.
in,
I'm
then.
fully aware of that. It was
Huh?
just a
After
horrid
all
slip
our
of the tongue.
efforts, we've not met a single survivor from the city.
You promised me back then
So it's already
Remember?
occurred. So we're gonna get a flashback.
that
That's
we'd
how it's gonna
find
work.
every last citizen. Well, I'm not stopping. I won't quit. Not until I've done just that.
So I was right. It was a dispersing beam.
Let's move on.
Also,
Tomorrow
Nish
will be
quick.
our lucky day. I can feel it.
The Zanza motif right off the bat, exquisite. The one thing that flabbergasts me, because I covered those leaks, but they are all present, or like one after one, like every day, they just further affirmed it, and I was like, oh my goodness. Vermilion Woods. Well, it's not just the cutscene names, but slowly
It'll be
but surely
night soon.
everything was
The fight earlier will have
Confirmed.
taken its toll. We should find somewhere to rest before sundown.
Agreed. Also, I'm bloody starving. Let's
Do
camp
they
round
fade
here
the
for today.
sides while they're talking? They are. Menu's still the same, of course. No, not just the cutscene names, but everything, really. Let's see what we're working with. Backspin Punch, 180% break. Mighty Strike with a knockback from the front. And Revolt Uppercut. Evades attacks, boosts defense. Okay, good. Canceling. Gigantic Beat. Recharge all arts by 50% and detonating hit. Time recharge. I love the menu theme no matter what. The gameplay loop's really cool. Good to hear. No class skills unlocked just yet. Obviously we don't have any accessories. As for A, what does A have? Sword Mirage. Evasion up. Cross Ray heals nearby allies. Jacob Edge. So already break, topple, and effect, wonderful. Regen and vision, which we've already seen from the previews. Okay.
Should come
Party
useful on the
skills.
search.
So all these are still in play, and meals return. That's all well and good. Matthew and A are traveling through the Cent Omnia region in pursuit of their goal. Cent Omnia. Even just the way this path has presented itself in the woodlands, just pure Torna. You know? Feel a little slower than base game, but also probably speed jogger's not an effect.
I'm going in. You don't.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like pressing to target them. The Saria Woodlands vibes, right? Oh, sorry about that. I keep doing that. Alright. Vision! A's talent art Vision has special effects. For one, enemy attacks will not affect the party for a set time. Number two, the number of times you can use its time, you can use it per battle is limited. 3. While Vision is in effect, A's talent art changes to Vanishing End, an attack which hits all enemies. Like other talent arts, Vanishing End is also charged by performing roll actions. In particular, using Light Field will contribute to building the recharge. Vision is a powerful tool, but its number of uses is limited. Take care when you use it the most.
Alright, let's have at it.
Well, let's hear it then.
Don't rest on your love. That wasn't too taxing.
Haha, good going.
So beautiful. My god.
Mighty strike. These fists got back.
Good, Matthew.
Wasn't able to get it up. I should have just clicked burst everything.
I don't hate it.
Oh wow, Shaker Edge is gorgeous.
Keep the momentum.
Ow, my face! Gigantic beast!
I quite like that they
They
gave
thought
you
this
an
would slow
offensive
us down.
healer and a pseudo
I could
support
have done
healer
that one-handed. Front and center.
in Glimmer. Affinity goals. In future redeemed, leveling up isn't the only way to strengthen Matthew and crew. Accomplishing affinity goals and spending the affinity points they grant is another. So it's just called affinity points. I thought they were going to be bond points or something. My hope is that this is what they do to allow us to have like extra replayability in this game. Just like allow us to keep grinding affinity within the goals. And then I saw there's also that little tree. Let's first check the details of your affinity goals. First, select affinity goals. It takes precedent over even characters. Affinity goals are split into 6 categories, achieved in field and in battle. Achieving them grants affinity points, which can be spent to empower party characters. Earn affinity points by discovering treasure troves and locations in various areas in the world, and so on. Earn them by defeating unique monsters they inhabit. Earn them by viewing events that occur at various locations throughout the world. These let you listen to party conversation. Ooh! Are we getting like the conversations? I loved the future the future connected ones. I hope that's a returning thing. Earn them by meeting Isn't that also recurring Yopon? I forget. Or probably maybe it might be the same model? I don't remember. Earn them by meeting residents of various areas of Ionios and completing community tasks. Earn them by defeating a set number of the many monsters that populate this world, and earn them by collecting collectibles. You highlight each node to see more info about it. Select the Enemipedia now. Ah, they should have just kept that as Enipedia. Check those land vaults you just took out. You see how many more you need to beat and what they drop. Affinity goals are a key feature of Future Redeemed. Always keep them in mind as you explore Ionios. Okay. I'm not able to click anything else. I just have to exit out and then exit back in. Oh, I missed that gimmick. Monsters already registered in the Enemipedia will be marked with a mark, while completed entries will show a check mark. Unregistered mobs will not... Okay, that's very good. That's extremely handy. That is wonderful, actually. If you spot a monster not marked with either of its icons, fight it up and keep filling up the Enemipedia. I'm going to keep calling it Enemipedia. Enemipedia sounds eh. Monsters that are higher level will be displayed in yellow on the Enemipedia screen. Those whose level is significantly higher than yours will be shown in red. Bombastic Rothbard Jr.? Oh my god. Oh, that is wonderful. I like that it also shows you the monster type before you even press on it. His son! My son! The king! I just imagine Rothbard holding his son like Simba style. The son. Literally the prodigal son. Oh my goodness. Okay, just wolf me. Go in that cave ahead. I mean, there's only that way, right? But I mean, after this.
The enemy.
Way ahead of
Good, Matthew.
I can't cancel arts just yet,
you.
huh?
Mighty strike.
No, I can't cancel arts just yet.
Revolt uppercut. Ow, my face.
Let's knock back. It's not a large knockback either. It's more like a
Crossbreak. The offensive is progressing
flinch.
apace.
I knew you were something
wrong
else,
cave,
eh?
the one after. You got it. Oh no, and I have to go really up close to pick things up. Ugh.
Revolt uppercut. Ow, my face.
Light beam.
Break.
Also, just as a point of notice,
Mighty strike.
whatever we do today for time-wise is going to be the exact same time tomorrow. My goal is to hopefully stream up till around 6:30 p.m. So we're going to have over about an 8-hour stream with like maybe one break just to eat.
Revolt Uppercut!
And then let's do this.
Gigantic beat!
Looks like we can close the enemy PD entry.
Jesus Christ. Just broke its face in the ground. And then we'll be streaming the same amount of time tomorrow. So I doubt we'll finish in just 2 days alone. But it's gonna suck. Because after Thursday, I work 3 nights in a row. So not much I can do there. Affinity growth. Go to main menu, characters, affinity growth to use earned affinity points to make characters stronger. Affinity points are shared by the entire party. Furthermore, only one tier of principal abilities will be available from the start. Specific items are needed to unlock further tiers. Excellent. So long as they don't go in the same path as the gems of the base game, I'm quite content. Try to consider the entire party's priorities as you decide which character to empower. So yeah, if this is like something that within consecutive new games, you can eventually just unlock them all, I would be quite content with that. First select characters. Now select Affinity Grove. Choose the skill to learn the skill Attack Plus. I have to pick one right after that? Okay. Let me read these. Enhance art. Oh, so these are more just... These ones are all just like, you know. Can learn new arts. Excellent. Passive skills. Each time you perform a cancel... Okay, cancel up. That's nice. Chained auto attacks increase attack speeds. Attack plus. Critical rate. Fast recharge of attack from the back. Okay.
Got a new skill!
Got a new skill! Oh god, what was it that Lance says? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I had PTSD from it for so long, and now it's forgotten. You can buy more nodes. Oh, check out this sick new skill! That's what it was. Okay, fair enough. New tip added in the Xenoblade and new tip in the community. So all pretty much the same sort of deal. They actually show the skills from the base game too. Okay. So just let me quickly see what the full Encyclopedia looks like. Is this a check mark? Just shows the drop chances. Dropped items as well. That's all. Okay. Fair enough. Types of affinity goals, we're aware. Roget Causeway, like Rogul, I assume. Leaf-strewn clearing and an affinity scene. You may discover locations of the world which trigger scenes, affinity scenes. These allow you to admire the scenery while your companions enjoy a little chat. You can trigger them by approaching the location, pressing ZR to start it. Oh, you have to hold it for a moment. Okay.
See, the Cent Omnia region
Oh no, it's
we're
a
in
full
now.
cutscene.
It's smack in the middle of Ionios, yeah?
Yes, that assessment is correct.
In the
Right.
middle.
So, if we captured this area, couldn't we raid the other regions pretty much at will? This is the only place connected to the other 4 regions at once, right?
Which means that conversely, it can also be attacked from all 4 sides.
Yeah, there's that.
But I'll admit that it does have the strategic value that you ascribe to it. It's an undeniable fact that both Kevis and Agnes are desperate to gain control of this region. The positional advantage of having access to all other regions may make the attendant risks more palatable.
I see.
Say. 15 AP. Let's see what you can work for. So it's in the center? This region's in the center of Ionios. Am I able to look at the map just yet? Yeah. No, there's no larger map. Huh. I cannot see the larger map just yet. Levels. There's currently levels to it as well. Because When they say center map, my first thing is the center of Ionios. My first thing is something happened, Origin goes into place here at the very end, and that's how they like reveal Origin for the world for the future game. But in exchange, it nukes out half of Ionios by taking out
All
the
right,
center.
give me your best shot.
Unerring.
Or I might be reading too much into the word center.
Mighty
Also, it's
strike.
been just a hot minute. How's audio? Is everything fine? Between myself and the audio of the game?
Ow, my face. Break.
Crossray.
Gotta find a way to turn it around.
You'll need healing imminently.
Revolt.
More or less, Angeline says everything's good. Wonderful.
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
Oh, didn't cancel. I'm bad.
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Patently obvious, she says. Let's just register all these for now. Maybe later on at
Let me
night,
have a
I'll
look.
handle everything. Okay. This was the
cave.
cave.
What lurks inside, I wonder?
It's gonna be a strong mob, isn't it? Fight. It's good to have you back, buddy.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
It's
Okay,
unwise,
that's
but
all.
it's a must. Our future is at stake.
Hey, I can't believe it.
Yep. I just wanted to give him a good old smack so he remembers. We'll be back for him later.
All right, give me your best shot.
The
Unerring
first they
defense.
throw is literally him.
Mighty strike. Revolt.
Keep the
Uppercut.
momentum.
Hey, beating up your friend. I'm gonna beat you up too.
Lightning.
Break. Mighty strike.
Crossray.
Come on, can we just kill one? Did it go purple when I died? Have I just not been noticing that?
Right. That takes care of that.
Oh no, it's
That
just like the
wasn't even
regular
a
like, smoke
warm-up.
thing. Is Shulk gonna like climb shit up like Dunban with only one arm? That'd be impressive. Well, I mean, I guess he has the bionic.
All right, this will be a good place for a rest.
Night has caught up with us. We had better make haste setting up camp.
I have to imagine it's just gonna flash back to the city itself.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands. Matthew.
I can't believe I was right. It's like a dispersion beam. No cutscenes from your side, eh? Oh, just soldiers. Liberation or city? Well, that's brutal. You gonna show a body? Yeah. I'm so keen to see how Fog plays out. You are an antagonist for a hot minute. If they recognize her, that means they're city. Why the smirk? Oh no.
The sun's already hanging high in the sky, Matthew.
Suppose I should thank you then for letting me sleep in.
Sleeping on the ground. I've never seen anyone make it look quite so comfortable. I worry.
I actually like sleeping on the ground.
Grandad and I did a lot of camping out. Back when I was a kid, I mean. It don't bother me. Huh?
Don't bother me. So this is
What's
that
that
X
signal?
radar.
Ping from a city iris. Come on, hey!
I think this is the one where he's too late. X reader. Yeah. This one when they revealed it on Monday, that was like the final slot for me. For them to like validate every single leak pretty much. Matthew's handheld terminal is called the X reader. It responds to the signs of city survivor presence, notifying you with sound and light. When a signal is detected, a notification chime will sound and one side of the minimap will light up. As you head towards the indicated direction and get closer, the entire rim of the minimap glows. As you get closer, the chimes become louder and frequent. Find every one of the city survivors. Rest spots discovered, 1 out of 2. Can you already cook?
Tend to your personal needs, everyone.
No. Clean coast returns, level
Break
up
time's over,
is
guys.
there.
A most uncommon item.
Symmetry. Demon marble.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break
We'll
formation.
take care of these handfuls. I don't want to spend too much time grinding because at most after stream I can just come back and finish up the Animapedia here. But you know, given the fact that it is hard mode and I don't know how the first boss will play like, I'd rather just be
The
safe.
outcome was patently obvious. Over there.
It's a Crabble. A Morgue
The
Crabble.
content should be worth retrieving.
Lady Morgue.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerring.
I guess for the sake of the Animapedia, I'll at least fight one of every mob on stream.
Mighty
And then I can always go back and do the repeats later on.
Don't let up now.
But my big worry is just
Revolt, uppercut.
eventually we get to the first boss and you're sort of locked and can't go
Don't come
back.
yeah?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Because that happened. I'll never forget how that happened for Mr. Wild Ride, as they call it.
I'm
I
going
still
in.
call him Mr.
You
Wild
lot watch
Ride, to
my
be
back.
honest.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Like, have any of you guys who are watching right now, have any of you stopped calling him, like, Mr. Wild Ride when he's in that form?
Come on. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Just like that? Okay. Still Mr. Wild Ride, right? Yep, too late. Yeah, everyone calls him Mr. Wild Ride. It's so iconic. It's a hype meme that just stayed iconic.
Judging by the wounds, it probably wasn't Mobius. Probably monsters. Caught him unawares. I'm
Staying
sorry.
up by monsters
This
in a
is my
cave.
fault. If I woke you
Man,
up,
I
we
wouldn't
might
want
have
to go out
made
like
it.
that.
It isn't your fault, eh? I shouldn't have been dozing like a div. We could have helped you, friend. I'm sorry.
He beats himself up a lot already, I can tell.
Matthew, are you all right?
City survived what?
Dandy. I mean, I'm not. But right now, we gotta keep moving.
Didn't seem like you survived much to me. Alright. Okay, let's move on. So there's clearly just gonna be a point where we're gonna, like, witness what really happened in the city. And with Niall and whatnot. Is it art? What? Wait. Already? Nicole Gloomer? It's so weird how I feel like Kevis versus Agnes is just gonna be a backdrop sort of thing. There he is. This is what I wish Valdi was like, by the way. Like, actually wielding, like, Lemnisphere.
Good as snuff. Yeah.
And they did. Oh, the crunches.
That 'em all?
The right flank's been scoured pretty clean. Only thing left is the Feronis in the rear.
Right. Back to the main unit, then...
Kavesi? It's a miracle there's any left standing. What's wrong with him? Why is he unarmed? Not even a blade or nothing. Look at his little face.
Oh, they're mocking him.
Make it quick. We can't afford to waste time on a runt like him.
Oof. This first words. Runt. That's gonna sting.
Huh? Explosions? A battle?
Yes. It would seem that someone's fighting up ahead.
Remnants?
It could be. The sounds and the shaking. I'd say it's rather major. Hey, Matthew,
I'll go check it out.
don't be a hero. If the skirmish has nothing to do with us.
Leave it well alone, yeah? I know the drill.
Yeah, not holding my breath.
As much as I like A, the voice scars me because
Let's
I'm just
move it,
reminded
eh?
immediately.
Can't afford to be late.
Because it's the same voice
how you
actress.
test me. Can we at least go carefully?
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Ooh,
Neil!
new Caught by Surprise theme.
Mighty strike!
Is it the new theme? I forgot. It's been a while since I heard the Caught by Surprise theme in the base game.
Mighty strike!
It sounds different enough.
Were we not popular enough?
Revolt uppercut!
He's always kept me to 6.
Leave the heroics to me.
A's already about to go. Oh no, the level up saved us.
I
We're
don't
good.
hate it. Neil!
Mighty strike! Gigantic!
Not bad for a Caught by Surprise theme, to be quite honest.
Revolt uppercut!
The one I can't stand is Xenoblade Definitives.
Light!
Gotta find a way to turn it
Well, this one's not bad. There's like a little bit of a good rhythm on it.
here.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Wait, did the mob stumble from that? Can I have like another explosion?
Sounds of battle have gotten louder.
Of course, when I turn the camera away.
Yes, it's close.
The
Be vigilant,
Xenoblade
Matthew.
Splinter.
What is that? That weapon. Can't be a blade.
I like how they're just so confused by actual, like, weapon tech. You need to just summon your weapons out of thin air like us. Man, this guy's weird. They're actually using the same levelness model for Valdi's. Right? I think that's the same one.
We take this one.
How?
So long as we can hold the flanks, the colony will mop up. New armament. All went as planned. And now it's curtains.
Shut up!
Whoa! Flipping close one.
His
I
voice
thought you
was
said you
deeper than
knew
I
the drill.
expected.
Hold back. It looks to be a feud between colonies anyway.
Yeah, Anju, right?
Over there.
Ooh.
Is it just those two left? No one else?
No one. Mutual destruction. The battle has already come and gone.
Then why are they still fighting?
It's just who they are.
Because
Nothing
they're
for us to
blind
get
to it.
involved with. Pull back. Mobius will notice. Oh, come on, Matthew.
I'm not just gonna stand aside. They're only kids. I'll put an end to it. I have to.
Mobius are always present for the aftermath.
Then that Mobius is getting a socking.
Oh man.
Then I'll make it a twofer.
Oh, to hell with it.
Oh, I love that attitude so much. They don't notice the fighting's died down.
All right, break it up.
Another
The
just
hell
perfect
are you two
parallel.
playing at? You wanna
Another
scrap?
perfect parallel to chapter
You
1.
scrap with me. I told you to cut it out.
Woo!
Yeah, and you.
Phenomenal. Now you've gone and done it.
Is he just staring?
I guess words ain't getting through to him.
Odd. You've such a way with words.
If they won't listen, I'll make them listen with my fists.
Phenomenal.
We gotta beat them both up. Desperate Agni and Desperate Kavesi. Fair. Let's take out Agni first. In Future Redeemed, the art of fighting with the power of Ouroboros hasn't been perfected yet, but using fusion art summon the power to create an aura, dealing extra attacks. The effects of extra Ouroboros attacks will differ based on normal art and Ouroboros power combination. Find your preferred pairing on the art's customization screen.
I'm not putting my trust in some Agni.
Come on, I'll take you both on at once. Focus your attack.
Steady as all.
This is the move.
Also interesting he's using Agni. It's Agni in charge with Kavesi. I have to assume it is the opposite. I didn't notice that initially.
I say? I'm a natural.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Well done.
I love that it literally is JoJo's Bizarre Stance. Let's get close to A in case they use the regen aura. There we are. I expected that would have put Blaze on there.
Hey, you've got to heal yourself.
Shut up.
This is already a much more fair fight than I was expecting, to be completely honest.
We're in the flames. What happened?
When the flames just happened.
Whoa! This is the move!
Steady assault!
Let me swap.
Two moves.
Whirlwind!
I wonder if we'll get to see what the Ouroboros forms themselves in a little while.
I've come too far to give up now.
I want to see if they're the exact same Ouroboros forms, or if they're like adapted a little based on the individual.
You're a healer, right? So heal!
You're a healer, right? So heal. She's not down, buddy.
Do it all!
Persistence! Chill out, will you?
Legs crossed? Like Granddad? Nah.
What? What are you, goon?
I was beginning to think you'd never ask. I'm Matthew from the city. And this is A.
City? Huh?
I guess you lot would probably think of us as enemies. But we're your allies. In a sense.
Our allies?
Our real enemy, it isn't each other.
Huh? They're here.
Right on cue.
Q and R. Right on cue!
Nice of our real enemies to drop by. You just sit tight while we take care of them, alright? Trust me on this one.
Hey, wow, form, huh?
Hey now! What do you think you're doing? The show was just getting good.
And you fully screwed up our wager to boot!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I spoil your fun?
I really hope they're
a bunch of sickos, you lot.
slightly more imposing than base
like
games.
Who are you?
My iris. Check it and weep.
What in the... Ouroboros?
A city refugee. Mobius Hunter?
Mobius Hunter? You what? Wait,
That's a new
is that
one.
what they call us these days?
No idea. I don't recall hunting any. Just cleaning up the mess you always end up making, bailing you out of trouble.
Exactly. Okay, anyway. Those two kids over there, they're in our custody now.
Custody, you say? You sound like you think you can take us on! This mighty pairing of Mobius Q and R!
Well, these two are still Saturday Night villains.
Obviously. After all, gotta live up to our new nickname.
Oh, I missed this theme though.
The humans must be really scraping the bottom of the barrel here!
You can throw 1,000 Mobius at me for all I care. I'll hunt you all down!
7 and 7. The first confrontation with Mobius in this game. Let's see how it handles compared to DJ. Their bleeds are extremely weak. It's the freeze over time, but it's only doing it 1 per tick. Like I remember, like I have PTSD from the blaze from Mr. Wild Ride.
This is the move.
Let's shake things up.
That being said, A's doing handling a little rough.
This is the move.
Can we get the regen A?
I'm on to you.
Get your shit together. I'm just trying to make them overconfident.
Is that the case, though?
You're not getting away.
If this one goes down, it's pretty much guaranteed. That regen will keep us afloat. It's a slower regen, though. Oh, whatever, it's gone. Completely different vibe from base game.
Fusion on! Don't let up now. This is the move.
I'm on to you.
I wonder if they scaled the start of this a little more efficiently, knowing that it was a flaw in the base game. But like, I'm not doing anything special right now. I have no accessories. It definitely feels like they maybe learned a lesson from Chapter 1 of base game. Which I applaud them if that is the case.
You're not getting away.
Because that was a very frustrating experience for a first time hard mode.
Just don't do anything you'll regret.
Okay.
Alrighty. We just gotta smash the core, and the job's a good one.
They're actually afraid.
My beloved soldier. He isn't paying attention to you. It's your chance to strike. On my mark, attack.
Is Nicole gonna turn back? Nope. Man's too good.
Whoa, easy now. There's no need to fight me.
That's right, you play your little game of tag.
How can they literally see these forms and just like Glimmer's still like, okay, fine, boss.
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me.
Stabbed in the back. What a
It's nothing personal. Oh.
no. The sword.
I wonder if that sword's the predecessor to Lucky 7.
Hey, to you.
Way ahead of you.
It has to be, right?
Just one thing after another, innit?
I'm sure you're feeling pleased with yourself. But I wish you'd spare a thought for me as well. You realize all this takes a toll on me.
Still takes the time to sheath the weapon.
Stop running, you coward!
Phenomenal.
There we go. What'd I tell you?
Oh,
One
the
of us
rabbit.
should have watched them.
You also told me you wanted us to secure as much food as possible.
You just punched the rabbit to death, didn't you?
So, ideas?
Oh, very well. I'll handle it.
Right, time out. That'll be enough out of you two. Your fighting days are over.
What?
The Mobius, or I guess you'd call them the consoles, right? Well, they're dust in the wind. The flame clocks are in pieces. And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they?
They didn't even stop for a moment to see, huh?
You're done. No need to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
You're not serious.
Give it a couple of days for it to sink in. Your life stopped draining. And that means you don't have to fight. All you're gonna need now is a bite to eat. Go on.
I don't know why that was funny to me.
Wow, aren't we stubborn? It's your loss.
Oh, the iconic no bite scene
did you
from
do
Xenoblade
that?
1.
Huh?
I was so close. I was so close to finally coming home.
I'm not sure I follow.
My offering. I was going to give my life for my comrades killed by this filth. If I could just make it home, it would mean something. That's the only thing I've ever wanted. To fight. To come home. And you took it.
Is that a parallel to Pyron Mithra's journey for Elysium?
This fight of yours, who was it that forced it upon you?
They didn't want to fight.
Think about it. You have all the pieces.
He just wanted it to stop.
Nicole and Glimmer, right? You're both starving. Can't think straight on an empty tongue, eh?
There's already so many strong parallels. Like, you really are just seeing the aspect of every step of the journey from Xenoblade 1 all that time ago. You gonna run away and bum in a shulk or something? Already the first chapter, huh?
Okay, it's all backed up.
In less than 1 hour. And that's with me taking it easy on with streaming time. Unless that's just a save point in the middle. I'm not sure. There we are. Here's the flashbacks. No, Bleak, I get that in the, I get that in the general Agni and Kevesi sense, but I just sense something a little more.
Well done. You've both made great strides. But a real battle is unlike anything else. You can't just hope for the best. Come at me.
I always love the strong old man with an aura emanating from him. Oh wait, what?
Don't hold back. Give
Level
everything
1?
you've got.
Today's the day I get you, Granddad! Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
I can't control Niall, unfortunate.
Out of my face!
Revolt uppercut!
Okay, it's just meant to be a cheese fight.
Ow, my face! Gigantic beat!
Sorry, Granddad.
Break! Revolt uppercut!
Now, is he gonna sweep me though?
I'm so worked up. Detonating hit!
You're wide open.
Gotta say, you love the music of this game. The battle theme's incredible. There's like a point where like the motif like repeats a few times. Or not even the motif, there's just a point where there's like a little bit of repetition. And then it just slowly builds up with that repetition, and I just love every moment.
Come on. What's the matter? Focus.
Ow, my face!
I feel like I should have saved that revolt uppercut. This is gonna cut close.
Mighty
Let's
strike!
knock back.
I'm taking a licking here.
Pull back if you need to.
4 health in a dream. Nope. He's just gonna punch me.
I'm okay. I can still fight.
1 health in a dream. Nope. Yeah, I knew it. Gimmick fight.
Well,
Well, don't give me that.
I would have had it.
That was cruel, Grandad.
He's right. Countering the moment we unleash our powers just rude.
when your concentration is lacking, the body and spirit drift apart. Only when you've mastered the power of Ouroboros will you find balance. Nay, you will become one with your very selves.
So this incredible power of yours, anyone ever actually been able to master it?
Nay.
Knew it. Even you fell short, Grandad.
My parents, however, it is said that they were a breath away from success.
The ones in the photo?
Our great-granddad and grandma, right?
It literally
proper
is.
while ago. I bet that's why. Everyone in the city must think we're a bunch of clowns.
What? You think so?
Yeah, like, get with the times. We're stuck with these wibbly Ouroboros powers. Everyone's rocking those sweet new amps. It really opens up the options for your blade. So yeah, nobody uses the Ouroboros stuff anymore.
Nobody thinks we're clowns, Matthew. Wowee, those guys are some real sticklers for tradition, eh? That's about the extent of it.
Yeah, but that's the same as calling us clowns.
So they don't look up to
It is
Ouroboros in
not.
this generation.
The very reason the city exists is because those who gained the power of Ouroboros confronted Mobius long ago.
And it's because of them that lots of soldiers were freed from the system, banded together, and then founded the city. Right? We must have heard it dozens of times now, eh?
Other kids got lullabies. Wish we could have traded places. I haven't forgotten about how Mum and Dad died in the last battle against Mobius 15 years ago.
They gave us this time of peace we get to enjoy.
And you must never forget that. You hear me? The only true end is the moment that you give up.
Yeah. Huh? So much for our time of peace.
Magpie!
This
Hello.
is where you were.
I'm enjoying it so
Are you
far. I'm
fighting
having
with
a
your
blast.
granddad again? You can't do that. You promised. You said you'd play piano for us after the nap.
Sorry, of course. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No,
Ooh.
not a minute now.
Are we gonna get to hear her play piano?
Yes, all right. I'm at your behest. What song would you like?
Galplane! Tomorrow with you! Bring
Oh,
us
no.
Chaos Ultimate!
All of them.
All of them!
If I must. From the top then.
Yay!
You can relax. I'm on it.
They really put those?
I'll protect her, I swear.
Oh. Tomorrow with you plus Bringer of Chaos was not a combination I expected. They could have left it at guard plate and they just went overboard there. New loading screen. Or new loading icon.
Well, sir.
Matthew's fine.
Matthew, she's gone.
Huh? Who's what now?
That girl. The soldier from Agnes. Glimmer.
Seriously? When did it happen?
It'll have been shortly before dawn.
You
5
saw.
o'clock, give or take.
Oh yeah, 5, huh? Hey, you could have said something.
You would have stopped her.
Well, no shit.
This is her personal matter. Even the most impassioned speeches may fail to persuade.
Sounds like loser talk.
I believe you said something to that effect.
Did not.
Did too. Like yesterday? I guess words aren't getting through to them. Hey? You said it.
Let's just get going.
But where to?
After her, of course. Glimmer. If she meets with a colony, she's stuffed.
How stuffed exactly?
Might find out soon enough. But not if we can help it. We going or what?
So now we got our trio. By the way, I'm 60% sure the little girl said he promised to make us dinner in Japanese. That'd be a nice touch if English just did it for the
Matthew,
insertions.
Any clues as to where she might have gone?
And callbacks.
Huh? How should
I'm
I know?
fine for that.
Let's just comb the area, yeah? Leave no stone unturned.
If we assume she's trying to return to her own troops, she'll likely have headed northwest. That whole area is Agnian territory. It's very probable that a colony would be stationed there. Save for perhaps your hair, there's little need to comb anything. Did you follow that, Matthew?
Wow. Hey, you are so clever. Truly, your intellect knows no bounds. So, we go northwest then. You two, come on. You'll be safer if you stick with us. All right, yeah, I know that might sound rich coming
You
from
like an
me.
8th year?
But would
An
you
8th
please
timer?
just take my word for it for now?
I saw his tattoo. He looks like 8th or 9th.
All right.
I think Magpie already expressed to me Glimmer's 18th term, or 18, so like 8th termer. I wonder if it's the same with Nicole, or maybe Nicole's like a little, I don't know. Luring enemies. Okay, all the same. Enemy initiative arts. In future redeemed, sun enemies use special arts when they strike first. Okay, so you just get extra double whammy if they attack you first. You can preempt these special initiative arts by striking first yourself or luring the enemy in a battle. Pretty much just try and get the first strike. Pretty sure they're both 10th termers. I don't know, because Magpie said they're about 18, so that'd be 8th termer. Character that was 18 was the favorite character for me. It's a surprise. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. I already know your favorite character, so you're good. When you have Collectopedia entries you can complete, an icon will appear in the screen's top right. Remember to fill up your Collectopedias to gain affinity points.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Oh, I want to hear that.
Heavy-handed as always, Matthew.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't think of any other way to put it.
Affinity scenes 5%? There was only one scene so far, so there's 20 of that overall? Or is that per region? I'm not sure. 3% exploration.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Okay, so you need more than 1 for some of these.
That'll do it. It checks out.
It checks out.
It checks out.
It checks out. Okay. Let's work on some of these affinity points. Get up, starting a battle, chained auto attacks, increase attack speed. Auto attack interval also shortens. Each time you perform a cancel, but we haven't been able to cancel just yet. Or sorry, we are canceling. We're just not able to cancel arts and other arts. Attack plus, healing plus, debuff arts, enhanced arts. Heal self when on auto attack hits. Healing an ally boosts damage dealt by 10%. I like those. And then for Nicole, 2 we can't access yet. But yeah, Glimmer might be 10th or similar to Mwamba in terms of how close she was. I see. That also probably is like ties into how she's close to Homecoming. Yeah, let's go for the safe ones first.
All right, looking good.
What was this one? Let's boost your regen art.
I'm stronger now.
And give you further healing.
The result of experience.
And I'm gonna save just for right now. Boost damage when attacking higher level. We only have that right now. Roger that. Skills? Anything? No. We still retain level 1. How's the battlefield camp? Did cooking unlock yet? Or still probably not, huh?
They're after us.
Way ahead of you.
Careful, buddy. We just had you for dinner in the last cutscene.
I'm grateful.
So we got a launcher.
Don't let up now. Mighty strike.
Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
All right. How should I keep busy?
Still nothing then.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Yeah, that is chapter 2
All
we're in
gadgets
now.
accounted
Wow.
for.
That's rather fast. I see some ruins up there.
A most uncommon item.
That angle reminds me of like the ruins at the top of at the end of Sartola Marsh. Like if there's a
channel as expected.
if there's a pedestal up there, I'm
Let's
going to
get
say
some
that's the
of this.
Sartola Marsh one. I sort of want to hear their falling animations. Hold on, I want to see if I can go there. It's gonna be a bit too big of a detour. Never mind. Colony 5. And what's the other colony across the side? Out of curiosity. This really has to be the exact center of Ionios geographically. So this whole place is going to go up in smoke and Origin's going to appear in place. Colony Gamma.
Monsters of the world, beware!
An incursion. How did they not have a tutorial for this? Probably as we get a little closer.
We've been found.
Like, I have to imagine that's what the ending is right now. Is the actual future redeemed is them opening a way for Origin to be accessed. But it's obviously going to destroy this whole area in tandem. And that's why there's no liberation. Oh, jeez. Where's A? My goodness. Come on, A.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
This gives us time to get him up. Nicole's probably going down now.
This is it for me.
I'm not letting it end like this.
Let's try and just take one down.
We still have lead.
No, not going to.
I was
Nael, I failed. Bring it. I'm still standing, and soon you won't be.
Yeah, 81 health to your name, buddy. Okay, that was rough.
Hang on a sec.
Same level as us, too. I probably didn't see it, but maybe that, that enemy starting art thing was in play.
Monsters of the world.
Let's try again one more time.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm gonna take down this incursion area just for experience and seeing what the reward is. And then future incursions I'll just pass and do on my own time.
Revolt uppercut! Mighty strike!
So I have to imagine chapter-wise the pacing is rather fast then. At least for right now.
Mighty strike!
right. That takes care of that.
I wonder how many chapters are in total. No one tell me, of course. I'm just thinking to myself.
Yoo-hoo!
Daddy, it's me you want.
That's a big help.
Break!
There goes the enemy. Gotcha. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Feeling full of beans. The Queen's beans.
I'm feeling full of beans.
I know how you tick. There goes
It does start slowing down a bit when you get more side quests. That's sort of what I expected because the initial game was that way as well.
Mighty strike!
Like 1 and 2 were relatively quick when you exclude cutscenes.
Ow, my face!
Sword mirage. Lightbeam. Grant my companions power.
Alright, let's keep chaining in like this. Oh, so the others joined in. So I think that roar was the starting effect.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy.
I might have to walk away from this.
I'm grateful.
Whirlwind.
Revolt uppercut!
Won't let it end this way. Looks like this is it for me.
I'm not letting it end like this. We still have need of you.
All good. I can still fight.
I see it. Lightbeam.
I want to see if I can just take this one down first.
Thank you. Whirlwind.
Why is the side all foggy?
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support.
Was that just me? Or maybe it's like an aura effect.
Leave the heroics to me.
No, it's not.
I'm at my
Come on, A, hold.
Let's roll with the punches.
A's fallen. We have to be careful.
Move, Sparky. Motor lifter.
Gigantic beat.
Chapter 1 had side quests in 9 that added a bit of length.
Ow, my face! Nothing is the job.
But otherwise, yeah, it was mostly cutscenes. Yeah, right?
You're not hurting anyone anymore.
Like, I can't imagine on normal mode
Mighty strike!
I can't imagine in normal mode it's not going to be all that long. If you play base game and you just skip all the cutscenes, you'll be done pretty fast.
Man, getting rusty in my old age.
Old
I think
age?
you've earned a rest, don't you?
There's a
We will
unique
know
up
its
there
name for
too.
certain.
Oh, and it's part of the, interesting. So there's like a boss there as well, essentially. Don't get stuck, please. Okay, there we go. I guess we're gonna try our hand at that one right after them. If I'm not able to kill it, then we'll just move right on. I'm like, where's the bun of? There's always the bun of unique. Where is it?
No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Alright, there should be one more. Oh no! Wait, it's literally. Oh, it's not a mob. It's not pertinent to it. Oh, never mind. Shit. Let's take this one down first, at least.
There goes the enemy.
Sword Mirage.
Whirlwind, it's me you want.
I appreciated that.
When are we going to be able to cancel? Because that's really going to help out as well.
There goes the enemy.
Me you want.
I appreciated that.
Let it end this way. It looks like this is it for me.
Now you've got to make it mad.
There's a cancel right there, so we can cancel an Ouroboros
All
hearts.
good. I can still fight.
Mighty strike. All right. Beat him fair and square.
Bring it. I'm still standing, and soon you won't be.
Okay, let's reset and give that unique an honest shot. Let me tell you, it's not a big deal. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so those monsters come back as well then. I see.
Finally, an enemy worth my
I
time.
imagine it's sometime soon. They're not going to leave you for a long time
right.
without it.
Huh? Can we beat this? Steady us all!
Mighty strike. That's a big help.
Gotcha! Whirlwind!
Uppercut.
Crossray.
You can buy with affinity points after you unlock the next batch of up. Oh, okay, so that's sort of what I was thinking also when I was looking at that skills. I was thinking to myself they would have to be, they were maybe in there. Especially considering, like, this aura wouldn't be here around Nicole without his ability. I think I caused him to die right there because I moved him outside of the aura.
We still have need of you.
All good. I can still fight.
Crossray.
Mighty strike.
Lightfield.
Oh, we're doing no damage to this fella.
I'm at my limit.
Leave the heroics to me.
Is this all? I was good for you.
Hey,
Okay,
I can't believe it.
It's me you want.
so that's unfortunately a no.
Oh, there goes the enemy.
Alright, last thing, and I promise I'm going back to the story after this. I'm curious to see how a elite pairs instead of a unique. I'm just curious to see how the elites pair up in an exchange. Stony Kramit.
That light.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I'm ready.
Kneel.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
So an elite of the same level,
Uppercut.
health is much more tolerable.
You move well.
Whirlwind.
Lightfield.
He had breakup really well in this. I quite like that.
Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
Whirlwind!
What was the charge time on break? I want to see that after. This is like a really good break. And that paired up with gigantic beat means you can go break and then back into it.
That's right, eyes on me! Total destruction!
Revolt uppercut!
Still within operating parameters.
Leave the heroics to me.
Looks like we can close the enemy Pedia entry.
Come on, is that all you got?
The outcome
pretty
was
good.
patently obvious.
Now then, what are ethers? What's ether going to be used for in this game? I wonder. Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying though. Let's go back to the main story at hand.
Hey, these are rare.
Mallow the Mosh. So some items just straight up return. Oh, one thing I didn't check with the Lexipedia. No. I don't know why I was sort of hoping they might have little descriptions again. That's a bit of a shame. There's a cave.
Let me have a look. A cave? What lurks inside, I
Prohibitor
wonder?
Giuseppe? God dang Giuseppe. It shares the shortcuts as the base game, and I like that these show. That's a really nice touch, is that these show up again. Xenoblade moment. I wonder what's going to be the funniest of the lot this time for uniques.
Can't believe how reckless that Glimmer kid is. Running out on us all alone.
64 AP.
Can't you? I find the behavior oddly familiar.
God, Medion's voice. Oh. Why did I have to recognize that was Medion's voice from Final Fantasy XIV? Nopapon? Yeah, Rotbar Jr. is definitely going to be a hard one to surpass, for sure. Nopon Caravan, yeah? Box, wonder what they're doing here. Oh shit, that's right, I have to do voices. Hey there, friends. You're not good up yourselves, mind at least letting us pass.
Meh. Jill also want nothing more than go upward. I'll take a look.
Okay, it's definitely not Jill. Jill's not the same one in the base game.
Elevator stop at very top stop. Jill been pressing down button till wing hat, but machines still not dignify with response.
Oh, seriously. Oh, great timing.
Tell me, have you seen an Agnian soldier pass through here? Jill not, but Jill also pretty much just arrived here. In which case, the elevator may have broken down just after Glimmer took it.
Just what we needed. Well, does look pretty ramshackle. Guess it was a matter of time.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Could I take a look at the elevator?
Oh, sure. Knock yourself out.
Right. As I suspected, it's a blown fuse, so the motor isn't working. And the cable's melted from years of poor upkeep. If I could just fix those things. I think I can make it run again.
No fibsies. Wow, lucky day of Jill.
Well, you some kind of machine whiz, kid?
Oh, yeah, kind of.
How long would you estimate the repairs will take you?
Repairs will pretty much be instantaneous, but first I need to get my hands on the parts.
Any ideas on that front?
First, I think I need to go back salvage some usable bits from one of the furnaces.
Furnaces? Oh, you mean those ones we wrecked earlier?
Yeah, machinery stopped, but they weren't in too bad a state. I think something more there was sort of. Could also use a few warning lamps, but they're relatively easy to find, so we can go look for that after.
Well, seems we have itinerary for the present moment.
Yeah. First on the agenda, check out the furnaces for usable widgets. Alrighty. I love that he like hoists up his weaponry like a backpack. It's cool. Felipe Andres Contreras Munoz, listening while grinding. Welcome, my friend. More than happy to have you here. Community 2. The people Matthew and his group encounter in the world and build relations with are added to the community. Adding people to your community grants affinity points. The community screen lets you see a simple profile of each character registered there. You can check on the details of community tasks. If you complete the community tasks listed there, you'll be granted the opportunity to deepen the affinity between Matthew's group and the other character. Once you've unlocked the opportunity to deepen affinity, speak to that character to strengthen your bond, changing their icon in the status, or changing their icon in community and granting extra affinity. You can press Y on the community screen to begin tracking a character, showing their location on the mini-map. That's a nice touch. So you don't forget where they are, or maybe they're time sensitive so you could see for later on. If the icon's not appearing, that means they're currently impossible to track due to time, quest-related activity, or other such factors.
I need to memorize everyone's name. The hunt begins.
The hunt begins.
Let's swap tracks.
Okay. Complete quest elevator quests. The knock-on is active at all times. Nicole and Glimmer were freed from flame clocks, but then Glimmer ran away in the middle of the night. Concerned for her safety, Matthew's group gives chase. Gather the materials that Nicole mentioned so the broken down elevator can start moving again. Simple enough. We got another accessory. We'll definitely throw on the attack stone and over those bam braces. So that's clearly an overhead area. So they brought back the layers, essentially, of one. Or at least layers are better handled than in base game. I hope. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter which direction we pick. I wonder, because this is clearly a theme from the base game, from those wreckages. I wonder how many themes persist. Like, obviously we heard the, we hear the menu theme back. And whatever else there
It's
could
here.
be. So this is just pretty much the same as the other deal. Have we taken on these rabbits? I don't remember. I'll take one on for posterity's sake.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Revolt!
So take them all at once, it's only the one buddy.
That's a big help. Mighty strike!
Crossray!
Don't let up now! Whirlwind! That's not gonna work.
I like how you can sort of insinuate this one's wielding that because it picked it up from the Piranhas
No
nearby.
injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Symmetries, more warning lamps.
Right, what's next?
Oh, Jesus. Apologize for the background noise.
Hey, these are rare.
So that really is just a more complete Uriah as well. Everything's relatively pristine. I really wonder how early on in the life cycle of Ionios this part of the story, this part of its history is. Like, obviously it's persisted for some, like, length of time already. At least, in my humble estimate, it's like a good 1,000 or so.
Enough for everything within the world to already be established, for sure. Piranha circuit board acquired.
Okay, well, that's the salvaging done. Salvaging! Got all the necessary parts. Great news. Let's wheel on back to the elevator.
That's our target acquired.
That's our target acquired.
Let's have it then.
I'm making him too, like, smoky.
Best head back for now.
Bladestone fragments. And gemstones return. We'd have to explain how two certain characters are still alive to this day. Yeah. I think they've just been teleported. Garnets. Boosts damage up by 11% for every... Okay. A fragment of peculiar mineral used to upgrade weapons. Okay, so we already started these. Could be used to fix an elevator. Alright. Was that elevator fast track travel point? No, close enough. Because I suspect that Shulk
Okay,
and...
we've arrived.
I suspect Shulk and Rex were teleported here. Sort of in the same vein that, like, the city people were dispersed, only Shulk and Rex's case was, like, literally through time itself. A moment.
Okay. Right then. You want to do the honors?
Yeah, let me have a look. Does the elevator look fixable then?
Yeah, easy. Just a moment, please. Shouldn't take too long.
We'll just wiggle. Field crafting. Field crafting lets you use materials in your possession to assemble useful structures that open up new routes or make exploration easier in other ways. When field crafting, you'll be given the option to either repair or construct. You can repair structures that have ceased to function using materials to get them working again. You can also use materials to construct new structures in designated spots. Do note constructing things from scratch requires more material. Fair enough. Also, aren't warning lamps also an item from Xenoblade 2? I'm forgetting. I think that's the case. I think they're a salvage point from Argentum, if I'm not forgotten. Either Argentum or Gormat. I don't know why. That just feels familiar to me. Once repaired in the field, press to go vertically up or down. Fair enough. Same thing with ladders. Ether masts. These give you info about undiscovered points of interest within an area. Xenoblade X confirmed for the Switch. Piranha circuit boards and warning lamps.
This'll be worth fixing.
Ta-da!
By feathers and wings of Jojo, what Jojo do? Cannot move on from this place, business surely tank.
It's fixed, Jill. Okay, you can enter community just by going through it. Okay. We just gotta click it down for you, you lazy Nopon.
Ah, sweet. It's alive and kicking.
Ah, the Riku and Manana theme.
Ah, excellent. Can finally ascend.
You did us a great service. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I'm glad I could be of help.
Jojo also cannot forget to say thank yous. Now business resume again. And Jojo owe it to friends, so would like to return favor somehow. Friends have anything friends need?
That's awful kind of you, but I have to come back to you on that one.
Then how about this? Nopon Caravan Evergreen Bestseller Product Premium Grade Happy Camper Gear Set. For travelers who are always on the go and often sleeping in wilds, this #1 shortcut to comfort.
Wow, looks nifty. Can definitely see us getting a lot of mileage out of this. Sure we could just take it?
Ah, due to this little cogging caravan machine, it would feel extremely uncomfy to leave such debt unpaid and just say bye-bye. It's not like Giorgio just foisted upon friends to clear out unwanted inventory. Pleased to perish, thought nothing like that.
Very well then. I, for one, would never look a gift army in the mouth. What? What? Would never look a gift in the mouth. Okay. Gift horse in the mouth, I guess? Or gift... I don't know. That one's lost on me.
Current trade site at Juju will be Elevator Landing Camp. If friends buy something from time to time, would make Juju smile for definite.
So I think if we get the chance. I like how they go about explaining the in both the base game and this one, they explain every detail. Like this one, they explained just how they got their camp stuff set up, more than just Beyond for A stuff, or for A and Matthew. Okay, we'll say we get up there ourselves, eh?
The girl will have made some headway in the time we've been delayed. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, true.
Recommended already gave you 3 spoilers thumbnails. Be careful when scrolling YouTube. Yeah, when I literally loaded up YouTube this morning to just hop into the YouTube studio for the stream, literally the first recommended was final cutscene. And the thumbnail wasn't spoilerish, thank goodness, but I was like, come on, man. Like, you're real, like, of course it's YouTube. Of course people are going to be posting that kind of stuff, but come on. My fear is already, like, Enel is probably already done and just going to start blasting people with, like, here's how to play this character, and then, like, I don't know. Like, obviously the YouTube content cadence must flow, but I hope there's just a little bit of breathing for a hot minute. That's all I ask. We got the Happy Camper gear, the veggie soup recipe, and the skewers recipe. YouTube intentionally spoils people. It's because it's what they know. It's because it's like, oh, this one has Xenoblade in the title. You guys like Xenoblade, right? Elevator repairs. Thanks to Nicole's technical savvy, the party was able to get the elevator running up again. To catch up with Glimmer, you need to pick up the pace. I also got a bonnet choker. You'll be able to craft gems and cook at rest spots. At rest spots? Oh, I love the crafting. I love you. Gem Man, your legacy lives on to this day, and I love you for it. At rest spots, you can use items to craft gems. They have a number of beneficial effects for characters. Cooking and eating, all pretty self-explanatory, is the same one. Your meal repertoire expands as you obtain new recipes.
This elevator's seen better days. I hope it doesn't break down midway.
Oh, I'd have to go to a campsite. Dirt.
This elevator's seen better days. I hope it doesn't break down midway.
Hey, don't say things like that.
We lost Nicole. Oh, no, there is. New theme. Ruins? Ruins? Now, what zone is this? I see the Sophronia. The Aurora Shelf. And we get close to Prison Island. Still surprised the DLC came out a week after Horizon Burning Shores. Yeah. I mean, this is a really weird, like, this is a chock-filled, like, 2-week window for a bunch of games. And a month within Tears as well. Like, Trinity Trigger came out yesterday, as well as Honkai Star Rail, which is, like, from the same company as Genshin, and then this came out. Like, we had 3 games, like 3 good games I want to give a shot, all within like 24 hours. But obviously, Xenoblade. Ionios is a great big world with strong monsters lurking in most of its many corners. Be sure to explore thoroughly and hit all the affinity goals you can. Party character... Now they're telling us about these? Gems, on the other hand, crafted at rest spots. If you're struggling in battles, try revisiting your gems and accessory. Enemy strength and numbers. In future redeemed, enemies will have increased attack and defense depending on how many enemies are in battle, with a higher enemy count granting stronger buffs. Enemies benefiting from this effect will be marked with an icon on the top right. Okay.
You said it. Another priceless view.
That ridge overhead just gives me more Garplain vibes.
Finally, an enemy worth my time.
Watchful Valencia. I love this theme. Like this, like starting out the Night King already. This is gorgeous. I see quests as well. Tiny Tim Tim. I think that's the first time I've seen a Nopon with like an adjective. Come, not to be shy, or
Gotta stock up on the goods.
Oof, off by 60. They're all still the same weapons, or the same ones, unfortunately. Any shopping returns.
Welcomings. Coming so soon after open, friends are true paragons of customership.
Oh, we were just passing by and thought we'd stop and say hi at least.
Naturally. Caravan also welcoming place to window shoppers. Heart of Yggdrasiel open to all.
Affinity has grown for
Our relations deepen.
Welcomings, okay. Oh, wait.
No, Juju cannot repeat lie again. Please buy something. Profit's hurting.
I need Tim Tim.
Meme, you there. Rude-looking friend with clownish demeanor.
Who, me?
Friend, a very curious device there. Very unique. Show to Tim Tim, quick.
Sure, but you better not break it.
Hum, doodly woodly. Very strange, this technology. Never seen such mechanism.
Really? Pretty common to see. Everyone and their grandma had one.
Be that as it may, Tim Tim have inkling that use of Nopon know-how could make device even more technological.
Wicked. You gonna take a stab at this for us then?
Tim Tim cannot.
Sorry, what?
A target curiosity of Tim Tim fiendishly, but if start tinkering would never stop. Jobs so fascinating, Tim Tim lose days of life. Tim Tim would work to point a collapse, and friends could not use device at all in the meantime.
Well, look, you're a professional, right? Surely you can figure something out.
Tim Tim no better than cut own throat for reasons of ambition. Mark of maturity.
No arguing with the Nopon once they made up their mind, I guess.
Hey Matthew, how about we entrust this task to the boy?
Me? Oh, damn, yeah. That's our answer.
His weapon that friend carry on back work of own hands by any chance?
Yeah.
If friend have that kind of skill, this job should be within easy grasp. Tim Tim will whip up something quick design materials, so just do according to that.
Oh, well, if you say I guess I can give it a go.
That's the spirit. Then Tim Tim will get to jotting. There. Tim Tim present 5 designs or so.
Crap, that was quick.
That was easy part. Gathering parts, they were timed out where the difficulty lie. What say, friend? Does tasks seem in realms are possible?
Yeah. Once we get someplace safe, I'll take a proper look.
Once friend make tweak, even one would appreciate if bring device for inspection. Tim Tim can double check, see if all working correctly.
Okay, we'll do that. Thanks for going through with us, Nicole. Oh, it's no problem. I'm happy if I could be of help to people.
So this is the upgrade X reader then. Yep. You can upgrade the X reader at rest spots. The upgrade process requires materials, but the improved functions will be useful for exploration and combat. In addition to scouting out city survivors, an upgraded X reader can provide info and undiscovered items and treasures, analyze enemy data, and more.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
Upgrade any one feature of the X reader. Okay.
Phew. The tension just melts away.
Let's do the X-Reader first before we look at gems.
How shall I go about improving this?
Sense analysis, we're missing one look piece. Nebula fossils, totem boards, fluid cranks. Same deal there. Rainbow zirconia returns, rabbit diodes. And we only have enough for one. Exactly enough for one. The X-Reader detects treasures containing containers and relics, notifying you of sound and light. I have to imagine, is there probably a way they can... Yeah, volume can be adjusted in options menu, and you can toggle it on and off. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I have to imagine there was just a way to toggle things on and off.
Oh, a new feature.
The X-Reader can now detect treasure in containers, display enemy sense types, can detect and display data about weak points. I like this. I really like this. It's not... These aren't necessary upgrades to enjoy the game, but they just help with providing a little more info, and you can just toggle it on and off later at your preference. I like that.
Looks about right.
Let's see the gems then. They're all still the same. They only go up to rank 5. Unlocked by completing a certain quest. So you can only go up to 3, and then there's a... I have to imagine a quest midway through that's going to involve the story heavily. Okay. Well, for now, let's go for what we usually go for. Empowered combo.
Finished. Let's take it for a spin.
This would be nice to put on Matthew. Get that break up a bit faster.
Let's take it for a spin.
Increases the performance speed of auto attacks by 20%, shortens their intervals by 15%. Travel shield pincer.
Looks decent enough. Let's take it for a spin.
I like, though, I will say that the way the Animapedia is set up and how you're encouraged to fight multiple mobs, this also helps the gem grind and material grind later on as well. Like, I think Animapedia requiring you to kill like a minimal set amount of mobs is a great way to encourage players to also just... Like, as you're working on the Animapedia, you're also collecting these materials for the gems and materials for upgrading. You're going out of your way to explore. Having the Animapedia is such a boon for this game, in my opinion. Without a doubt. Let's just do the attack one.
This'll be a good one. I like it.
And then where's the one? Buff effects. Where's the one for field effects? I guess there isn't. I forgot. I'll be good for now. And then let's take a look at booze right after. Cooking. Combat Streaks. A new meal effect's been added and future redeemed. Combat Streak EXP grants more experience points the more enemies you defeat without leaving combat. Defeating 10 enemies in sequence grants the max bonus. Any enemies you beat beyond that yield the same bonus amount. It's a good way to go real quickly. I quite like that. That being said, let's just go for enemy drop for right now. And then later on, I can do combat streak while I'm just killing stuff out in the open randomly.
Hope you like it.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Break time's over, guys.
Oh, and of course, just like the base game of Xenoblade 3, I will not be touching the camp EXP unless absolutely necessary.
I tweaked the X-Reader. Could we take a look? Oh, Tim been anticipating this day.
It's only been 10 minutes, buddy.
Tim can find nothing at fault. Quality of work is close to how Tim would have done. Beautiful and tidy. Wow, thanks. Friends just keep doing like this. Tim excited on friend's behalf.
Cheers for all your support. It's well generous of you doing all this for free as well.
Please not even mention. But if ever loose ends before good friend can become unpaid intern for Tim. Hours will be long, but concentration will also be nil. I'll get back to you on that.
The camp animation with A helping the aim for... Oh yeah, like as he's like throwing the punches and she's... Or they're assisting with that, yeah. XP, some gold. Fair enough.
Please keep up good work with regard to improvement of X-Reader.
Oh yeah, it's a helpful little gadget, no mistake. Though I reckon we'll have our hands full trying to source all the necessary bits and bobs.
Exactly. Did Tim not say? Now friend understand how Tim feels every single day.
I assume their community is, yeah, fully upgraded. Fair enough. How old are these Napon? How old?
Mama, what's humans doing in an unusual location?
Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? That's what I want to know. And he's got a hammer, too.
Inquisitive question deserves significant answer. Berber endeavor to construct a dungeon.
Dungeon? Like a jail? You plan on holding prisoners or something?
This different kind of dungeon. It ultimate passion of all adventurer kind provide thrill of explore with irresistible. Berber craft dungeon full of thrills and spills to make hearts of friends leap would urge to take the plunge.
Sure. Sounds like you put a lot of effort into this dungeon thing, whatever its deal is.
Appreciation! One small problem. Berber have so many candidates for site of dungeon calls for great brain strain. Good things that friends seem receptive to spontaneous task giving.
Excuse me?
Need friends gather stone at locations nearby that Berber designate.
Stone? What for?
Geological survey. How anyone going to be dungeon if cave in on self without any notice? Would certainly count as spills, but without thrills, it's not the same.
Yeah, you probably die, too.
Please. If friends perform task, Berber allow exclusive access ahead of official opening.
Go on then. So we just grab a bunch of stones.
How about size of it? Can furnish friends with picking implements for this very task. Please to use and bring Berber goods.
So literally it's like all Napon. Like all Napon are just ageless in this world. And they just don't seem to care or notice. Press Z or Y, whatever you want navigational assistance. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies. It's not necessarily the best or easiest one.
I'll remember that name.
Okay. So...
Right. Next.
Bah! Someone's eager for a kicking.
Good.
I think we can manage this one.
It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
So I have to imagine which, like, they're gonna make a new cave.
That's a big help. Mighty strike.
So maybe the map in this game is susceptible to, like, quest changes and whatnot. That would be pretty cool.
I'm grateful.
Revolt uppercut.
There goes the enemy.
Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
Level up is much needed.
Nice support.
You just realized that Glimmer is the only playable character who identifies as a girl. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I noticed immediately is that despite 6 characters and there being 7 founders, technically 3 of them are not playable as founders. Since Panacea and Rinka, who I assume are obviously going to be the founders to see me in Raid. And then Nicole, or not, sorry, Nicole. Niall doesn't seem to be playable. Well, because Niall's the founder, you know? And then Shulk and Rex aren't founders, but they're the founders' mentors. Yeah. So you play as Rhodes and Ortiz and Vandam. And technically the unknown founder. Which I highly, highly suspect is just obviously A.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Let's add you to the list.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Feeling full of beans. The Queen's beans. I know Shulk later on from the cutscene, from the trailer, is going to mention Melia's name. I wonder like how the Queens fare in this part of the game. Like, obviously the Kevesi and Agnians know, like, probably just think about the false queens. But I wonder if, like, the city is also, like, aware of the queen's current conditions. So you can cancel into Ouroboros right now. Also, sorry if I'm dedicating too much time to just random fights, but with it being hard mode, I do just want to try and keep a modicum of EXP going.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
And also being completely honest with you, if I were just playing this by myself, this entire field would just be dead already. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I play games like this, I have to kill every single mob in sight. So I always end up over level. But I just can't help it, especially when combat's engaging like it's been in the Xenoblade series. I also realized I never put gems on anyone. Like, I upgraded those 3 and I didn't accessorize them. He's gonna say he's full of beans every 5 minutes, and I'm here for it.
No injuries to speak of.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Still nothing for classes. The attack zone is still the same. We can't adjust those just yet. Auto tech. I feel like now the Garnet would be better long term. I guess that's all we can really do for right now. Gems only 1. That's fair. That's what I expected. Let's get that recharge going through. I'm not going to be too concerned about ally revival just yet. And you're also Kevesi, so these aren't really going to be too important. Let's just go with these for now. I realized I also never saw your skill. Oh, you have a class skill. Safe and sound. Reduce damage taken by... Oh, no, that's the one... Oh. I'm dumb. So it's just the skills from affinity growth. Okay. I'm at 97 right now. So the Aurora Shelf is its own region. How can I see, like, is there no full map of Ionios then? Huh. I do like how there's a completionist's, like, check marks, essentially, you know? Like, I think this is incredible right here, showing us exactly where everything is. Like, I only saw 3 uniques in that area, and it's telling me there's 6. Like, this might be my favorite version of the map if it's showing us all of this then. You know? I wanted to see your arts. That's what I wanted to see. Whirlwind boosts aggro generated when using arts with time recharge. Okay. Deals defense bypassing damage. Also reduces damage taken while performing the art by 40%. Reduce damage. Okay, and then there's the launch. Well, let's learn some skills then. Yes.
Got a new skill.
Got a new skill. Alien ally boosts damage dealt by 2%. Good for that.
I gained a new skill.
When blocking deals 100%. No, that's just spike damage. Reduce damage taken by 35%. Boosts aggro generated when using. Enhance the launch. So these seem to just be set statistical ones, whereas these actually have effects. I like that. I like that you can just go in between them. That's really nice. Okay, and the skills automatically apply themselves. That's all well and good. Alright. Always prioritize reaction arts. Do I just engage?
Pick on someone your own size. Way ahead of you.
I always go after the Turkin. In this game, there's no Turkin. There's no Turkin human relations. They must all fall.
There goes the enemy. Huh?
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
I'm quite comfortable.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
Oh my god, that knockback!
Like
mighty strike.
There goes the enemy.
But how?
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha.
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
me you want.
I appreciated that. I'm quite comfortable on healing duties.
Nice to walk.
This one's gonna hurt.
There goes the enemy.
Gotcha.
They're not doing much in terms of damage, but they are just annoying.
There goes the enemy. It's me you
Alright,
want.
I got a posture to check up. I just saw myself in the camera.
There goes the enemy. Thank you. Gotcha.
Sword mirage.
The Turkin literally goes.
That's a big help.
Light
There goes the enemy.
Whirlwind. Go fight.
I'll follow you.
Turkin seasoning, Pale Memory.
Mighty strike.
That's right. I
You don't believe how strong I
Interventions concluded. Ooh, I like this. Would the radar have just told you to go up that way? That's probably the point of it.
Monsters of the world.
That's
beware!
a beautiful theme. And then it's taken over now.
No chance
Nope,
to
no,
let
no.
us off the hook.
Hilltop Chegwin? Sorry, Chegwin, not for me. Chegwin really wanted that. One more rock face to go after.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Totem's return. Okay.
I'm feeling full of beans.
They're really flocking to us.
Ow, my face.
Me, you want?
That's a big help.
Get this totem out of the way.
Thank you.
Crossray. The offensive is progressing.
That is a really defensive totem.
Whirlwind. They're really flocking to us.
No, this ain't the fight.
Huh? Still within operating parameters.
You'll need healing imminently.
This ain't the fight.
Won't let it end.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Leave the heroics to me.
This is it for me.
And the rock formation, the last one's up there. I like how we're like, we have to go after Glimmer. She's gonna go to a colony, and they're gonna obviously like turn on her, like how they did with base game.
A most uncommon item.
Ooh, that piano right there.
An ether channel, as expected.
Now that's a Lysaria vibe right there.
Next is
Voopoo! Welcome, my friend. My kind of multitasking, watching a game, watching a playthrough while playing the game myself. You're not the only one, my friend, and I'm happy that you're here, as well as everyone else. And we have 7 people watching right now. Like, that's incredible. I was really worried it was just gonna be like me for the most part, because you know everyone's playing the game. Like, I'm super glad that people are just chilling and watching someone like me play while enjoying the game themselves. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna be here all day, mark my words. And same thing tomorrow.
Sword Mirage. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
That's a big help.
Now the question, will Rogel and Ansels hate me like they did in the base game?
Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't
They
even
probably
a warm-up.
will.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them. Launch!
Playing as well might turn you down when you get performance. That's fine, that's what I expect. You're all well and good.
Ow, my face.
Whirlwind!
Keep the momentum.
I feel like break resist is pretty low. I'm getting almost every single one.
That was nothing.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Unfortunately, you can't watch footage or play because you got motion sickness this morning. Something about the motion blurs different in the DLC. I noticed that as well about half an hour ago. There was like a blur around the camera. So it's not just me then. Huh.
We will know its name for certain.
Smothering on Dante. I hope you feel better. I hope that's not a long-term thing. Was that you playing in handheld? I have to imagine this is a landmark. Yep, the Pioneer's Point. I wonder if there's ones...
Looking out at it like this, you really gotta admit this world is crazy huge.
Matthew, the world truly is vast. Far more than you'll ever know. and filled
Why are
with
you
mystery.
saying that, huh?
And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, one day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience.
That's what he's gonna be doing.
Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
That's what he's gonna be doing.
You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
Saying that with Prison Island in the background, my goodness. On that, you did? Yeah, it was on handheld. Got my health pretty bad since VR days. Might have to get checked on that. I personally would. I've yet to play VR games. I've experienced them in demos, like at demo booths, but I've yet to play with myself. I've like sat down for like a good session of one myself. Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not a long-term thing. Guess I'll just grab a rock from
Guess
here.
we're done here.
Time to give our report.
This is such a beat.
These are rare.
The strong drums, man. So good.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Blade or no, I can dish it out with the best of them. It's me you want.
Sorry, we gotta beat you up, buddy. You're not on the list.
Don't revolt! Uppercut! Deadly assault! That was nothing.
The
He
outcome was
just lifted
patently
that
obvious.
thing and he just punched it in the air. My god. Alright, Berber. Yo, we got your stuff.
Further appreciation. We'll hasten to analyze stone samples now. Oh, well, Master Tritus friends, Berber found top location thanks to. As per promise, Berber will allow access to privilege to friends as soon as dungeon finish.
Sweet. So, when's this dungeon use going to be done by?
Oh, not long. Maybe 100 years, give or take.
100?
That is quite the far-sighted endeavor.
I guess we don't get to try it out after all.
Ah, a terrible shame. Then, could friends at least use word of mouth to spread knowledge of? That way, someone's sure to take on challenge 100 years hence.
What's the old talking about for the next 100 years? Yeah, I'm on to something else. Oh well, no one knows what the future holds, I guess. Alright, be sure to keep in mind at least.
You're fun in terms of VR, you're taking a break on games. Thanks a lot, by the way. Have a wellness check thing I've seen, funny enough. I'm glad you're able to. Sorry, my pets are just outside making a ruckus. I'm gonna give them a quick check real fast. And also get some water. Water break! Quick water break. Apologies. Alright. Back. Checked in on my pets. They're good. The bunny's outside, just frolicking on the playpen. Everything is good. Little bunny. Little bunny. She's a sweetie. And, yeah. Got myself a little shake and some water. I'd show my bunny. Her name's Cleo. I'd show her, but I swear the camera adds 10 pounds to her, and she also doesn't like me carrying her for too long. I have one. I have a little, I think I posted her on Twitter before. I'll get a nice shot of her sometime soon and have another post. I got one bunny and one guinea pig. And technically at my parents' place, I have 4 dogs. But I don't, unfortunately, get to see them every single day. But I take care of them quite frequently. So, a lot of pets in my life. I love pets. I can't imagine life without having a pet in it. That piano, where have I heard that before? That's like, it gives me Lasaria vibes, it does.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Baruka Plier.
I can do that.
Neil!
Also, it's telling me there's treasure nearby.
Me, you want?
That's a big help.
There goes
Also maybe in about,
That takes care of that.
This
maybe in
was
about 1 or
basically
2
what I predicted.
levels.
Check it out.
Maybe in about 1 or 2 levels, I'm gonna go back to that Wolf unique and try my hand again.
Open up, says me.
Reminds you of Bruno Mars song. Faith, Fangs, and Bigness. Okay, I'm not meant to be here.
I suppose it's time
Just
to engage.
everything about this theme. Like the heavy drum beats, and then into the piano, and then just into like a guitar riff. And I have to imagine later down the line there'll probably be like unique fight themes as well. At least 1 or 2.
Sword Mirage!
Mighty strike.
Did I pre-order any of the music bundles? I did not. As much as I really would have liked them, they're like quite their own expense.
I could have done that one-handed.
They're already on their own expense term. Plus, I sort of wanted. I'm saving up money eventually for a Pyra Mithra and or Melia figure return. I don't know if the Melia figures are still up, but I essentially have been spending a lot since I moved out. I shouldn't say a lot, but I'm going beyond limits that I would like. Let me put it that way. So I've been trying to hold back on personal expenses for a while, and I did not. I can't justify getting soundtracks at that price. As beautiful as they are, and I'm sure as nice they will be to my collection, I can't validate getting them. Especially when I already have plans to get the figures sometime soon.
Good, Matthew.
Let it end this way.
Leave the heroics to me.
Whirlwind!
Crossred!
I'll have to pick up
If I had a pick, though, I probably would go for the Xenoblade 2 soundtrack. But Xenoblade 3 is another thing. They're all good. I love all these soundtracks so much, man.
Whirlwind! Lord!
Beautiful.
The coast is clear once more.
Pretty efficient.
Okay. Oh, so she went to the ruins directly. How bad is fall damage in this? Kind of validated the cost for yourself being their merch since the items from the music all mainline Xenos. No, by all means. It's
A most uncommon item.
definitely very good, but again,
That light.
personal. For personal reasons.
An ether channel as expected.
Let's see how I can manage this. The Gar Viaduct.
Youch!
Okay, made it. Ragnar Passage. Echoes. Grandel? What on earth? Okay, I'm sorry. I love the night theme, but other theme just clears. Day theme just clears. Grandel in the Bionis Bionis leg?
Huh? What is it, eh?
Monster! Do you think the girl is fine?
Unclear. I'd say for now you should probably worry about yourself.
Ha! This is great. Gimme, gimme. Let me have a bash at this fella.
Don't get too heated up, Matthew. This is the time for a synergy move.
Oh, yeah, good shout. You better follow my lead, though.
Huh. Not if I can help it.
Ratelli Renault. In Future Redeem, two party members are able to strike enemies when you perform what's called a special. A paired set of characters is called a unity pairing. Hitting a launched enemy with a special will trigger a unity combo. Hitting a launched enemy with a special. Specials are charged by using arts, with fusion arts giving more charge than arts used individually. However, every subsequent special will be slower and slower to charge. Once the gauge is charged, press this to use a special, use ZL plus X, ZL plus Y, or B to trigger other unity pairings. Okay, so you can have more than one. That's great. That is wonderful, actually. Unity combos differ depending on specific pairing in terms of damage, area of effects, and more. Additionally, they always inflict either Smash Burst or Blowdown. Furthermore, the two party members who perform one will receive the Awakening buff. Using Unity combos at every opportunity makes your battles go your way.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. That's all.
Come on, the brakes in play.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Cool. That's all.
Let's send them packing.
So this is what we use in place of Smash and Burst in our arts. Also, this guy's level 14. That is already a jump. That is already quite a jump in terms of difficulty. Especially from the fact we just went from wailing on Mobius to this.
There goes the enemy.
You recommend doing a grind as well?
That's a big help.
More of that.
I hope I don't have to do all too much, but we'll see. I'm close to leveling up, so maybe at most I just have to get up to 13 or so if I can't handle it.
More of that.
Here's a double for you. This is the move.
More of that.
Perfect evade. Okay. I'm just gonna try keeping Revolt Uppercut on reserve though. Oh, shoot. Can I get out of this? Can I do it? Beautiful. Launch time persists for a while, which is nice. At least there's thought to see the Encyclopedia actually motivates you to search out encounters instead of avoiding it, right? I was saying that earlier as well. The Encyclopedia is a very good addition because it just promotes you to explore. It promotes you to gather materials for upgrades and food, gems, everything.
We still have need of you.
All good. I can still fight.
You're not getting away.
Gotta find a way to turn it around.
No way to hold back.
Can we hold? Just need a hold. Keep those evasions going through. I almost got the knockback. A is down.
Fuck you. It's me you want. I failed. Bring it. I'm funny. Can't seem to
Close.
move my legs.
Close.
Our enemy's too hard to beat. Are you a Xenoblade noob? Having trouble with a strong opponent? Try raising your level or spending affinity points. You can also take a look at those arts and gems and accessories in case you're a noob. You can also lower the enemy's difficulty settings if it's too hard for you.
It's too soon to give up altogether.
I'm good. I see a quest marker down there. I think literally let's just get one more level and give it another shot.
Can we really win this?
No problem. We are more than even now.
Mighty strike!
I also, as much as I was talking about it earlier, I wonder how scaling takes effect. If they've scaled these things appropriately for the three opponents we currently, or three characters we're currently are using.
Uppercut!
Whirlwind!
Because it definitely felt like that in the starting fight.
Mighty strike!
Steady assault!
I'm gonna layer it on!
Total
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Revolt uppercut!
Almost there with this one. Maybe this will get me to 12.
Ow, my face! You won't believe how strong I can get.
Great. Okay, let's explore for a minute. I'll get myself to 13 and we'll give it another shot. I think just a little bit more in terms of numbers will be good for me. Tree Hugger Gerald.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Big nose.
Steady assault! There goes the enemy. Gotcha!
Waypoint sapling.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Kneel!
So they also just gave me like Mega Crash right off the bat in that fight. So doing a restart's gonna be a little annoying.
Whirlwind!
I mean, also at the Encyclopedia, those affinity points and whatnot also. Just everything tackling up. All the stuff with the affinity pairs up with each other so well. It's like it just encourages you to play the game more and explore more, and you're rewarded for everything you do.
What I predicted.
Who's snoring? I hate that snoring noise in this game so much. It actually unnerves me.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Revolt uppercut! That's a big help.
Like, I don't feel that all too much in the base game. But just literally, like I've been saying, the Enipedia alone promotes like so much of the other aspects of this game.
Mighty strike! Whirlwind! That's right, eyes on me!
Don't rest on your laurels.
Like, I actually might make a short video on this, because I'm so impressed by how much alone the Enipedia is having an impact on me.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support!
It's great that everything's rewarded by your inner completionist screaming. Oh, 100% for me.
This was basically what I predicted.
100% for me. But I can tell you right off the bat, I'm going to be enjoying getting 100% in this far more than I will enjoy getting 100% in the base game of Xenoblade 3. Like, for all intents and purposes, aside from hard mode Arcsage Gauntlet, as far as I'm concerned, I've 100%ed Xenoblade 3 base game. Because I can't be bothered doing rank 10 gen grimes. I'm sorry, I can't. And it tells you where to find things. Absolutely. The quality of life feature that we hope for is back as well. Repair ladder. So we can use ether cylinders for these as well. I guess I can't fight them. I can only pick on this.
I'm feeling full of bees. Revolt uppercut!
God, I'm already half health.
Mighty strike! Steady as it's me you want!
I'm grateful.
There goes the enemy.
Oh, how's my food buff? I haven't checked in a hot minute.
Looks like this is it for me. Now you've got to make me mad!
We still... Is this all... I was good for?
Bring it. I'm still standing until you won't be.
I don't think we're gonna hold. Nope.
Looks like this is it for me.
Oof.
It's too soon to give up
That was a
altogether.
bit rough. 12 and a half. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one later on. Are male Arden aggressive on sight?
I'm kind of curious.
They are. That's a nice touch. That persists.
That's a big help. Mighty strike!
But how?
I always love that small feature in these games. The fact that Armu are non-aggressive while the males are.
Oh yeah, keep at it.
I love seeing those little kind of enemy quirks.
Gotcha! Whirlwind! Mighty strike!
But how?
Revolt uppercut! That's right, eyes on me! That's
I'm
what
quite
I'm talking
comfortable.
about! Thank you! Gotcha!
Kneel!
Launch! Don't let up now! Whirlwind! Gonna lock with you!
Looks like we can close the enemy PD range.
And
Let
don't
me
come
have a
back
look.
here! Quick and painless, thankfully.
Getting there. We are getting there.
Regrettably. It's beyond our grasp for now.
What else can we play?
I'm going in!
Speederness.
You lot watch my back! Sure, I can do that. It's me you want! That's a big help. Mighty sword! Are we not popular enough? Whirlwind! It's me you want! That's a big help. There goes the enemy. Gotcha!
I wonder if these are grindable then.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
Skeeter swarms are rough.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want!
I appreciate enemy data complete. I'm at my limit. Is this all? I
I was good for.
No, this looks like this is it for me.
Oh my goodness. Let's just take this one out, and we're probably gonna die. Come on. That was a very funny animation. We're close to 13 though. That's not as bad as I thought. The levels seem to go by pretty decently at the start, which I'm glad for. I guess let's just take on and complete one more affinity, and hopefully that'll get us to 13. We'll upgrade our affinity scores, and we'll give it a shot again.
Mighty strike! Break! Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
I always love the attack animations of these mobs. It's just the little kicks.
Mighty strike!
Gotcha!
This one!
Whirlwind!
It's me you want! Turn it around. That's a big help. Revolt uppercut! Alright, that's one filled in.
Ah, one mob away.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Blade or no, I can get it out with the best.
Ultrasonic sensor.
Mighty strike!
So even though I engaged first, it still did an ability on engaging. And it didn't even pull mobs of its own species, it pulled anything in that area. Extra torque to mobs, I just love it.
Sword mirage.
Whirlwind!
Off with you!
Gotcha. Kneel.
Don't let up now! Mighty strike!
Steady as all!
Revolt
My
uppercut!
companion's power.
Nice support! Gotcha! Total!
I'm quite
Now
confused.
for a bit of practice.
Writing down a note for a future video before I forget. Okay, level 13. Let's see, we have 112 points in affinity. We already have that. Gaining auto attacks to boost attack speed. I'm not too particularly worried on that. Let's enhance the art instead. Faster break, of course.
This one's a little more polished.
More sustain for a healer, of
The
course.
result of experience.
And let's just make you tank a little more
Alright,
tanky.
looking good. Alright, looking good.
And stronger aggro.
Feels good.
Opportunity for canceling, boosts critical rate, boosts accuracy during the day. Nothing I'm too really keen on picking up at the moment. Oh! So the other skills persist, and the green ones, the other ones are always active. The green ones are the ones you set. I see.
That'll do it.
I'll do it. Jalen. Jalapenoki?
But that's that thing you registered.
A jalapeno mushroom? Ruby pineapple.
Right, that's registered.
Powder
Collectivedia's
pearl.
coming along nicely.
Noise bite.
It checks out.
I like how it makes a thrill of every single one of these. Blossom Belt and Fluid Cranker.
I saved it to the Collectopedia. I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Oh, there we are. That's how we go back then. Do we get something for clearing just one of these in general?
But that's that thing you registered.
No. You have to complete everything. Okay.
Right, that's registered.
So all of these sort of things for backtracking, I'll save on my own time. If it can be helped, I'll save it on my own time.
We've been found.
Okay. I just wanted to go to the boss, but you just had to want to die.
There goes the enemy.
Goodbye.
Let's roll with the punches and don't come back, yeah?
This was basically what I predicted. Any chance we could wash up soon?
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Oh, look at that. We are dirty already. Goodbye. Oh no! No, 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 no. Those are some eager Turkin. My goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Ooh, what's this way? Secret passage? Ooh. Oh, god dang it. It's really the totem?
They're really flocking to us.
Those Turkin wanted me. They jumped down the ledge just for me. Christ. They didn't even take any damage. Secret tunnel.
Got a rare one. Score.
Hey, these are rare.
Did that play the secret landmark? The hidden... That played the secret landmark plus the... That played a theme from Xenoblade 1 and an unlocked theme from Xenoblade 2. Wow. That's quite a nod. Now you can unlock another art slot. I see. Is it only per character, though? Yeah, only one per. But you gotta get a lot. I see.
I'll keep on pressing on.
I guess let's learn a new ability then. 30% charge to ignore or power charge. Let's go for power charge.
I just came up with a new move.
Let's do the power charge here.
Detonating hit.
Yeah, I think these two will work well together. Energy punch and then mighty hit. This is why doing extra content's valuable. It buffs your character. Again, man, it's just... This game just... Like, already so early on, this DLC does such a great job of encouraging you to do everything. And rewarding you for it, too. Let's go.
It's me you want.
That's a big help. This is the move.
I'm on to you.
Way better than Torna forcing you to do side quests. Without a doubt. Like, obviously I'm nowhere near engaged enough in the game to have gotten a grasp on how extensive the community is in this game. But already you can get a sense of of the level of progression and encouraging you to just go pretty much do everything. And you don't even feel forced to do it, you want to do it. It's so nice. This is actually really good being bunched up in the back here. Because that means we're all stacked in regen and we're all stacked up with Nicole. Like, I think this can work. If we stay like this, grouped up, I think we'll be good.
Combo time!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
For those who haven't noticed, that leap that A does during that ability is synchronous with the first time when Albus was using the Monado in Xenoblade 1 in Magna Forest. Like when he does that leap in the air and he does a flip and he's like, whoa! That's how I remember it, the noise he makes. Evade that. Again, perfect. We're all in the regen and we're all in the zone as well. So long as we stay stacked up like this, like actually being in a corner like this suits us well. Our only position we have to worry about with Matthew is being in front anyway. So this works out pretty well. We just need a hold. We might be able to get another Mega Crash. Come on, any second.
Here's a double for you.
Okay, great. And I think I got the power charge on that too. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Boom!
Boom. Hardly.
Boom!
That there was what you'd call gratuitous. The poor thing was within a set tree of its life.
This old chestnut. I was quick. We won't get rumbled.
You're aware we took out 2 Mobius yesterday. We could well be the targets of a manhunt as we speak.
Then we knock 'em down some more.
There's no guarantee that you'll keep winning.
Nah, but we will.
Think back on what you know. Not all Mobius are like those 2.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Huh?
Do you have something to get off your chest? You don't have to hold your tongue. We were the ones who extricated you. You may hold us fully accountable.
Huh? These gloves? You want them?
No, not what I meant. That art. What was it?
Which art?
The Mobius one?
Oh!
Or the Ouroboros one?
You mean the Ouroboros power? Is that it?
Ouroboros.
First time you've seen it. Nothing weird about being curious.
It was just, wow.
But hold on a mo. You've got blades and arts too. Pretty much the same thing.
He doesn't use blades.
Not me. I can't.
Can't.
So he
what?
can't. It's not that he doesn't
He
want
means
to.
he can't
He
summon a
literally
blade.
can't.
Surely you must have realized given the way he's been fighting. I hear it can be an issue with some soldiers.
Still, you know.
So he's not a
all
unique
part of
case.
life's rich tapestry. No big deal. Am I right?
I couldn't take them. With these. Not like you did. No way.
I don't follow.
He's talking about us defeating the Mobius.
Oh. Now I get it. Think you got it all wrong, though.
What?
You have it now. Inside you both. This power.
He just
Remember?
didn't tell them.
Back when I freed you with a burst of light. Anyone who gets touched by that light inherits the Ouroboros power. That's the way we got it too.
What, really?
Uh-huh. With a little work, I'll be able to draw out its true power. And then, in theory, I'll be able to free others without even having to destroy their flame clocks.
That's a good concept. That's a
Well,
new
anyway,
concept. I like
the
that.
rest's all up to you. It's easy. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Thing about Ouroboros' power is, it was created so we could smash up Mobius cores.
And those are what?
They're shiny chest Watsons. You destroy one, and it takes them clean out. See, my granddad's Pops, he used that power soon as it came to be. And made it so that us city folk would hand it down through the generations.
So they're not even aware of it.
And what's a Pops?
Oh, sorry. Long story short, all this business went down about 70 years ago, or thereabouts.
Right.
Hey, Nicole.
Nicole.
I'm gonna be frank with you here. Don't think yourself a burden because you ain't one. We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. No big deal. Yeah?
Ooh, theater time. Say something quirky. Come on. No? Aww.
Wow, that's cost us a ton of time.
Let's hurry on, Matthew. With each passing minute, she's getting further away from us.
I know that. Which way were we?
Northwest.
Ah, yes. Northwest. Just along this path, then, yeah?
I believe so.
You've had directions or something. Nicole can now use Ouroboros powers. Blitz Punch has been set to the up one on the palette. You can now also acquire related abilities from the Eternity Growth board. You're a little late on that. I already used one. In future redeems, certain special key items called Unlock Kits can be used to unlock art, accessory, and gem slots to raise affinity-related character growth limits. You unlock kits from containers and relics found across Ionios. World contains enough unlock kits to fully unlock all your characters, so it's a good idea to keep them to use them as soon as you find them. Fair enough. I love A's snark and sarcasm. Works so well with Matthew and as a comedy duo, for sure. Wait, that marking. It really is Grundle. Continue further along that direction then.
Look at this.
I wonder if Gondor realized that was his father at the very end then. And of course they just give you one right there then. Okay. So I can only use those right now for the arts. Is that the crate then, Bleak?
My repertoire's expanded.
And let's have you learn an attack down debuff.
That's it.
Cross ray with Skyfoil, Sword Mirage with Shaker Edge.
We've been found.
Nope.
Phenomenal.
Already these are floating.
That's a big help. Lord! Mighty strike!
If this keeps up, it'll be whirlwind.
Enemy data complete. The outcome is
after you guys quick.
I suppose it's
Oh.
time to engage.
Did it summon the other with ultrasonic? Or did I just miss it?
Mighty strike! It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Right. That takes care of that.
I'm gonna get to 14, and I'm gonna go try and challenge that first unique.
Bah, someone's eager for a kicking.
These three lunch together sometime. I probably also need to reset my food buff. I've still not paid attention.
Mighty strike. Revolt uppercut. Blitz cross.
There goes the enemy. Gotcha.
If you knock down
That's a big help.
a mob,
Still within operation parameters.
if you knock a mob down, do they still just reset like in the base game? I assume so.
Skyfoil.
Blitz punch. Revolt uppercut. That's right. Eyes on me.
Impressively precise, Nicole.
Spring.
Let it end this way.
Leave the heroics to me.
Can't seem to move my legs.
Now you've got to make him mad.
He's missing too.
I won't fail this time.
Nothing gets the job done like a fair
There's the level up.
Blitz punch.
Nicole barely missed it. That would have been really good for him if he got it.
Whirlwind. It's me you want.
I'm grateful.
I wonder when we're going to unlock chain attacks. Is it only when everyone is available?
Grant my companions power.
That's a big help. Time for something real special.
I'm ready and able.
Revolt uppercut.
Lord.
I hope this doesn't reposition me off the cliff.
Let's send them packing.
Please tell me I just stand still. Oh, thank God.
I want to be stronger.
I got really worried for a second. So, is it really just all one giant connected zone? I can't imagine that's the case. That'd be crazy to think of. It doesn't show the levels, unfortunately. I want to try my hand tackling that Wolf one more time, and then we'll re-proceed back to the main story.
Well, here we are.
I have a 5-level difference. I'm just keen to see how much of an edge I should try and place above myself over these mobs.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
It's unwise, but it's not.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
He's still quite chunky in terms of health.
Mighty strike.
Gotcha.
It's definitely a fair bit better though.
Here's an off with you.
Gotcha. Blitz punch.
Revolt uppercut.
Steady assault.
Crossway.
This is perfect better.
Light
control.
I think we'll definitely get it. Enrage might change. But as it is right now, it's definitely a lot more tolerable. But still, that's a 5-level difference for me to get to this point.
Pick a good moment for us. Uppercut.
Steady assault.
Sword mirage.
So I have to imagine then it's just going to be the same sort of deal as going unique in the regular game, aside from just also having those affinity points. And I assume uniques also have their own enemy Pedia slot.
Mighty strike.
That's right. Eyes on me.
You need that.
Steady assault. That's right. Eyes on
I'm
me.
quite impressively precise.
Beautiful.
Gotcha.
Sword mirage.
Here's a
Let's try and keep that power charge for the Mega Crash. we can topple. That was gonna be the case. It's definitely taking at its toll on Nicole, but it's like at a decent rate. I don't have to worry about it. And it's a goner. Pretty good. Unique monster defeated. Both needs gemstones, a special choker. Quite a fair amount of gear, actually. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll do the rest on my own time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll just save Rothbard Jr. for later on. So I want to go from here. Echoes of Grandel Citadel. My God, and it's in Gar Plains-ish territory. Right, like I'm not getting a sense of the shoulder anywhere else here. I'm not. I wonder what's up with that feeling then. The Aurora Shell. Is there something about that wording that hints at the shoulder? Because I can't really pick it up. Okay. I'm gonna try my hands at this one because that could be a nice juicy chunk of EXP.
I'm going in. You don't watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
Like, I'd rather target bees so I can maintain that modicum of experience I need for hard mode. So, I apologize for doing this and taking up time for that story and whatnot.
Don't rest on your laurels. Crossray!
Revolt uppercut! Blitz punch!
Skyfire!
I'll follow you!
Break! These fists got fight!
You're really getting into it, Matthew! Gotcha!
Light feed!
That's right, eyes on me!
It's a very good flow, though.
Still within operating parameters.
Leave the heroics to me.
This one's taking its toll. Everyone group up.
Funny. Can't seem to move my leg.
I'll fight for you, Nicole.
You'll be
Shoot.
fine, Nicole.
All good. I can still
Can we
fight.
get a topple? Just a hold, please.
Focus your
Okay, I didn't go off the follow leader.
Show us what we've got, sorry. I'm just gonna doze.
I'm not letting it end like this. I took it too easy, it seems.
You alright then?
Ow. Did not need AoE right there.
Our future
Oh.
is at stake.
Now you've gotta make me mad.
Won't let it end this way.
Nope.
You alright then?
It's a nope.
Can't seem to move my leg.
Nael, I failed.
Ow. Whiffed it. I mean, that was an elite one level above me, so I'm not gonna be too upset. But game, you're scaring me. Game. Oh no! Has anyone had this?
We have a future. We have hope.
Has anyone had a few times? Okay. Like obviously memory leak and stuff like that'll persist, but already like
Okay, it's all backed up.
it's only been a stream. It's only been 3 hours. No, I know to wait it out, but I'm just like, huh. I have not, but in the Wave 3 Gauntlet. I've experienced it a lot in the Gauntlet. Which I sort of expect because at that point the game's just running for a long time, but yeah. Okay, so I cannot, unfortunately, handle our big boy over there. Alright, what do we have here, then?
Excuse me.
What's up, Nicole?
Well,
Come on, man. Enough with the umming and ahhing. Spit it out.
Sorry.
Matthew, you could have chosen your words more carefully.
Wait, scratch that. I just meant that you shouldn't be afraid to speak your mind.
I'd like to make some adjustments to the operation of my backpack arms. There was an issue with mobility in that last battle against the monster. I'm sure there'll be more fighting ahead, and I don't want to slow you guys down.
Well now.
Is that all? Relax, no worries. We can take a load off somewhere and let you tinker.
There's an open space over there. It should serve for a rest spot.
Oh, thanks very much.
And hey, it came out weird earlier, but I really meant it. No need to be shy with us, or hold anything back. You're not our hostage or prisoner. You know that, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
I just noticed he has a little bit of stomach sticking out. Huh.
I'm quite surprised. He's more flexible than I thought. He comprehends his situation, does his best to adapt.
Oh, yeah? I find him kind of, I don't know, meek. And he's not much of a chatty fella.
All in life's rich tapestry, no?
Yeah.
People are people. Not everyone's going to have a personality as straightforward as yours.
You taking the mick?
No. Call it praise. Anyway, the real issue is our other friend.
Hey.
Matthew?
I guess you foresaw all this, didn't you? Right from the start.
Ooh.
Yes, that you needed to experience it.
That's a word with tingles.
Oh, man. Anyway, we'd better go and find her before the gal gets herself...
Yes.
You cannot throw a word like foresaw with a and put in quotation marks like that. My goodness.
No good. Still a bit farther till comms range.
Are these the ones that fogged up? Let's get the field attack. And then get Blaze. Ooh, alright.
Go for the throat. How do you like that?
These are definitely weak intentionally, but I actually really like that playstyle. That's actually a chill playstyle. You didn't notice the Ouroboros?
What?
Oh, there it is.
And your iris clocks, they're gone, aren't they?
Glimmer's level is a hint.
You're done.
I'm not too far
No need
off.
to fight anymore. No need to take life or fear its loss.
No way. It's true. Engines. Lovenesses? But they're not Kavesi Lovenesses. What's that gear? From the city. Like the ones we studied in the textbook?
An Agnian soldier.
Out here all alone, eh? She's probably scouting out territory. We'll capture her for now, get her unit's location. Don't want to be getting into fights with colonies right now.
That's a different voice. It's softer than I expected.
I'll make it quick and painful.
Quick and painful. You're clearly the healer in the group. This could be a tad rough, or am I meant to lose here?
He's still holding on.
Clean through.
Because they gave me her at 16. I can't imagine.
Heads down. I don't know how much more.
Yeah, okay. They do a good job of showing you're meant to lose these fights. Or like you instinctively feel like that's gonna be the case.
That's enough.
Oh, I just noticed she's a
You better
spear
stop
wielder.
resisting, or I will end you.
I was sort of hoping she'd use a driver.
You're...
What's wrong, Panacea? Is there a problem?
Teacher.
An Agnes soldier. So young.
Teacher, she seems to be one of them.
Them?
The clockless.
The clockless.
No flame clock. So she's out of the loop, huh?
Who could have done it?
Strange.
What do you want to do, Shulk?
Oh, beautiful.
Nicole, how's your weapon doing? Everything okay?
Yes. No issues, sir.
That's good to hear. Also, do you want to drop the sir? I'm sure it gets tiring.
Matthew, there's nothing wrong with having these heart-to-hearts, but we should focus on our pursuit for now.
Yeah, all right, I get it.
Now then, what should we do?
Give me one quick moment because the AC turned on and I have windows open. Also, yes, the heart-to-heart is not lost on me. Alright. Pets are fine. AC's gonna go off. We're good there. Out of curiosity, how many levels can we go in the map in here right now? Okay, so out of reserve, we can go up to 16. Good to know. Any
How should I
upgrades
go
for the
about
reader?
improving this?
Survey says no. Those were just already clean, so that's nice. I'm gonna save that for later when I'm grinding on my own time.
Okay, it's all backed up.
All gadgets accounted for.
Alrighty.
Monsters of the world, beware!
Let's move on then. So we're already gonna get Shulker on now.
A, you're totally sure we're going the right way?
The region beyond here is under Agnian control. If we posit she wanted to rejoin her people, there's a high chance she passed through here.
All right, I trust you.
Oh.
What's up?
You see the sash?
Signs of battle. Not a full-scale army engagement. Something smaller.
Huh. There's a reading, but it's faint. Which means refugees from the city.
Perhaps. That or the girl could have been the source.
Huh.
Here.
Definitely
I had a
hers.
thought right now.
So, she really was here?
No husk, though. It likely means she was taken.
You think maybe she killed them all? Unlike the soldier kids, we don't leave a trace after we kick the bucket.
That's not possible. Given the evidence, they had the numerical advantage.
Right, okay. So we follow them. If it is survivors from the city, they might know something about Nael.
Indeed. I'm curious too.
Can't believe our luck. What are the chances of us finding city survivors out here?
That's just one of the possibilities. Let's focus on pursuing the girl for now.
I was just wondering, because one of the people talking to Shulk right there was like a Machina guy, and I was just curious as to. We really have to run through this. I was just curious as to how many, or not how many. I was just curious as to if Shulk's gonna bring up like how different Machina looked like in his day or something.
Still haven't caught up to her. Where the hell is she going?
So is the next zone the Bionis region already?
Hey, high time for a break.
Got it.
You just had a break, me. Come on. Pioneers.
What's on the agenda?
I guess we just have, yeah, rest to progress main
I'll rest
story.
my feet if you don't mind.
I feel kinda guilty for freeing you from the cycle like that.
It's fine.
No, but I just can't stand to see it. You guys fighting all the time. You're not really great with strangers, are you, pal?
Mm.
Do you wish you could go back to your colony?
If I did, I'd have to fight again. We're in The same boat.
That's so. Well then, I guess that makes us friends, eh?
Friends? I wonder how she is.
Head up.
Release her.
Huh? But teacher...
She's already been freed from the flame clock, and that makes her a friend.
Friend?
All right, then. I'd like you to answer a few questions for me.
I
May
miss
I?
that voice. I've missed that voice.
First, we'll need your name, and the colony you belonged to. So your name is Glimmer, Colony Gamma. Assigned to the field support platoon, yes? That's far. Gamma's territory is nowhere near here. So what are you doing out here all alone? Tell me who destroyed it. Your colony's clock, I mean. That isn't military intel. Surely you could tell me that, no?
Weirdos. 2 of them.
Weirdos.
They waded straight into our battle with Kevis. And then...
And the consoles? You're saying they took out Mobius? That's not too shabby. Teacher's level.
What were these 2 like?
One had silver hair, blue garb, cut the clock clean through with a red sword.
Right. And the other?
Some guy, didn't seem too bright. Black clothes, used knuckles. He's the one that defeated the consoles. With the power of some weird light.
Hang on a sec. You're serious about that? That guy? Did his hair kind of look a bit like this? It's Matthew. Has to be him. That's mad. So he's still alive.
Matthew, eh?
Ah, yes. He's a guy from the city. We were in procurement together. If someone's been beating up Mobius, I can't think of anyone else but him.
He's that strong, is he?
Huh?
You people, you're from the city?
So
Quiet.
Liberation has also taken out to rescue people from the city.
No, it's all right.
Or the
You're
Liberators.
correct. We do have citizens among us. But there's a bit more to it.
Right.
We are the Liberators. We seek out survivors from the city.
Survivors?
That's right. In order to protect this world.
Oh.
I imagine that's a Mobius trying to contact her.
Comm signals. Who'd call at this time? Oh, one of them.
Colony Eta.
He's here.
Glimmer does not learn. My goodness.
No hold barred.
You'll be okay.
No, don't get me wrong, Bleak. No one has told her that they'll kill her. Yeah. But at the same time, it's also like, you know, clearly going through years and years of
Time to go for the throat.
clearly just not trusting everyone. Like, she's not even trustworthy of that. She holds the ideals of Agnes, but doesn't like. She doesn't like the fact that she has to do it. it's like years of conflict, and it's just taking its toll to sort of undo to a stage. The way Matthew's sleeping.
Whoa! What the?
Earthquake?
Wrong. There's some kind of giant entity on the move.
So this is the two Levnuses with the Mobius that's gonna fuse. And then that means Rex is not far off.
A Pharaonis! This late at night? Which colony is it?
It's odd. It should have a crew of soldiers, but doesn't.
Looks like it's heading to the east.
After it, Matthew.
Yeah!
She's more like she hates it. That was meaningless and denial about wasting her life. Yeah, that's definitely probably a statement as well. Also, Agnes Capital in the background. Look at that.
We've been had, teacher.
So I imagine...
The girl, she snuck off.
You're kidding.
I imagine Riku has
She
to be
knocked them
with
clean
Shulk
out.
as well.
Nothing that'll leave a scar.
Indeed. Let's find her. She'll likely be heading for a colony. They'll erase her on sight.
Damn it, more babysitting. Told you we should have given her the full lowdown.
I'm sorry.
I just know she has
I
little
thought it'd be
pills.
too much for her to take in. I was hoping to ease her into it.
Teacher!
Well now, this isn't good. Panacea, rouse the others now. Ready for battle!
On it!
I was like thinking he was gonna like say Mia's name or something, or no, which would have been interesting, but I have to imagine if Rex knows Shulk, then he knows like the other people associated with Shulk at this point. I guess that's what I was trying to get at.
I'm Glimmer, from Colony Gamma. I was a member of the field support platoon. I lost my colony in the fight with Colony 5. I've been reconnoitering solo. Beyond here, there's a camp.
Yep. Just waiting for the boom.
I'm telling you, I'm Glimmer from Gamma.
And then here's the Shulk resting.
I'm not your enemy. Listen to me.
But you are, pet.
Huh?
Soldiers who've lost their flame clocks have outlived their purpose.
My Lord Consul.
You want to know why? Because you're no longer good for anything.
Oh, beg pardon. You gave me the enemy's location.
Are the eyes gonna go wide right now?
And I suppose you were good for something. But your fate is erasure. Unite!
What are you doing? Move!
She's too in shock now.
Are you okay? This is what I wanted to protect you from. Now you see, this is the true nature of the consoles.
I love that he pulls it out as if it's still on his back.
Who are you?
This wasn't the compact.
Compact?
The one with Zed. We vowed a ceasefire, not to interfere until matters were resolved.
Ah, yes. I guess Lord Zed did order us not to get involved or some such. But that was before. Before two of my comrades were slain without remorse.
Now things are personal.
This is already a much more imposing console than half of the consoles of Xenoblade 3. You know?
They're fighting. Get ready.
There! But what are those other guys all about? Never seen them before.
We can talk about it later. We're joining the fray.
We also did get cute.
You'd never asked.
Yeah, but I feel like they were the intro, and then it just angered them. And this one's like this one just feels more serious.
Gotta take care of the big one first.
Chain attack. You can now chain attack in Future Redeemed. When the chain attack gauge is full, press plus to initiate. Chain attacks in Future Redeemed differ in the main game in 4 ways. 1. Unity orders replace Ouroboros orders. Accessories can change completion bonuses. Accessories can set heroic chain effects. If none are equipped, these trigger based on roll. Each Unity combo used will raise the initial damage ratio. They really had a field day with letter combos. QR. I was hoping it would have been I and Q, to be completely honest. If you can complete chain orders from both the characters forming a Unity pairing in one chain attack, a Unity order will be displayed. Okay.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
You're not getting away.
These ones always make me laugh.
But how?
So either this is a full fight, or I'm just gonna laugh. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Still, break being down like this, going down this fast is just a really nice touch. QR code? True. I don't know, my mind just went to IQ first. I'm reminded of the Piranhas fight from Chapter 3 of the base game, and that one was relatively easy. But I am also fighting with a 4 level difference right now.
It's only a survival. Gonna layer it up. Find a way to turn it around.
Can't seem to move my leg.
Nicole!
I may have pushed beyond my limits.
I'll move to cover you.
My worries will have to grind, but I believe that at least we'll at least have Shulk along with us for it now.
We still have need of you.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
I was sort of hoping this would be a timer deal, or at least Glimmer would be with
I
us.
appreciated that.
How do I turn this around?
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep burning you out, me.
I'll be your opponent.
I appreciated that.
I may have pushed beyond my limits.
Leave the heroics to me.
I have it.
We just get a topple to hold for a second.
I'm on to you.
Looks like this is it for me.
Nicole! You'll be fine, Nicole.
No, she's too busy getting them off.
Here's a double for ya.
They identified Shulk and Rex.
I took it too easy, it seems.
I'll move to cover you.
They identified Rex. Shulk just looks so tired.
I was good for you.
Hey, I can't believe it. Tough one.
I think if we had Glimmer in this as well, this would have been we could have probably had this fight.
What do we do?
For me to quit.
Oh, I should have done something.
This is why streaming hard mode is a choice you would not have made. I know, but I made that commitment a year ago with the base game. I'm sticking through with my commitment now.
Now you've got to make me mad. Whoa.
So this really is its own fight. Okay.
This is the move. I'm taking a lick.
This should at least give us Shulk. I hope. So if that's the case, we'll go around with Shulk. We'll get 2 more levels on everyone, and we'll come back. No, we won't retry. They really give this every time you lose?
To give up altogether.
I'm really surprised they give us Shulk and not Glimmer also in that fight. So that's accessories for chains. Okay. I was wondering how that was going to work. Kill Rothbart Jr.? Yeah. Rothbart Jr. is going to have to go for sure. When a nearby ally is attacked, you deal 100%. Grants a small increase of damage deal when more enemies target you.
Another one down.
Agility up, yep.
Another one down.
Monado armor and purge, look at that. Definitely armor.
Oh, if I do it like this.
Let's get your break.
All right, I think I got the gist.
And slit edge.
Let's work on this one.
And let's reinforce A's
My arts
healing.
grow ever more refined.
Rage plus break, that could work fine. Yeah, we can keep that for right now. Natural Born Warrior is an effect from... That's one of Dunban's skills in his affinity trees. Knockback res, damage dealt from behind. That's a better Bunda Choker.
Let me just mark this.
So already we have a better Bunda Choker and a better Garna. I guess just that for now, while we find something better. We can remove that Garnet for a Sapphire. And we can move this Bunda Choker to the better one. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay, we'll have to grind up for a quick minute. So, apologies in advance. But we must needs do what needs to be done.
We've arrived.
Let's get some combat EXP up. Kelp mushrooms for this for next time.
Don't worry. I followed the recipe to the letter.
And then gems. Can we get a gem in for Shulk? Perfect, I can go right to level 2 on that.
The gem's ready.
Let's take it for a spin.
I can swap this one out. Or... I sort of just want to do that one, and then we'll swap...
Let's call it there.
We'll swap the one on A to a defensive healing one.
If everyone's ready.
Okay. So those two on their own should sort of help. And let's find our cave with our good friend in it.
We will know its name for certain.
If we're gonna do it, we better
We
do
will
it
know
right.
its name.
Can we beat this?
No, buddy. You will know our name.
I'm feeling full
Blitz punch! That's right, eyes on me! Your fighting spirit burns bright! Whirlwind!
Crossbow!
Blitz punch! Heavy rush! Let's roll with the punches!
Good.
I'm quite comfortable here.
The power! It's coming to me! Revolso uppercut! No good, huh?
I have the poison for a while.
Mighty Blitz punch! Gigantic beat! Total destruction!
So beautiful. Oh, good. If I wonder if, like, I had a vision of this 10 years ago. My goodness. I'm almost getting teared up. You know, just thinking about it. About 10 odd years ago, I was playing the base game. I was playing Xenoblade 1 on the Wii. Look where we are. You're my boy.
Revolt uppercut!
Let's join forces.
Now you're getting me.
All my power. Unleash.
Here comes the ace up my sleeve. Mighty strength.
Crossray.
Whirlwind. Heavy rush.
He's just Kamehameha.
Pick a good moment for us.
The chain attack takes an incredibly long time to build.
The outcome was patently obvious.
We've gathered more info. Hey, these are rare.
The Herald's Knee Guard. Shell camo. Headgears and necklace pieces. Damage up, critical rate up, boost evasion while moving. Okay, well, poor Rod Party Jr.'s dead. We only have the one Unity link so far. Giuseppe will absolutely murder us. There's an affinity scene we missed. Zoe Gilbert, to think we almost didn't get this series in the West. I'll never not think about how close we were to not having this be a sort of like reality, you know? Like, I'm genuinely always surprised that Nintendo heeded OP Rainfall and, like, the cries of just, like, a few vocal people. You know? It's a good thing Takahashi has a cult following in the West, I'll say.
Mobius hunters, hmm? We seem to have earned ourselves quite the sobriquet.
Our reputation precedes us.
This is no laughing matter, Matthew. Taking Mobius head-on is extremely ill-advised. If they really brought their might to bear, I wouldn't rate our chances highly. Case in point, our previous encounter with that Kavesi colony. Get it, Matthew?
Oh, that? I mean, they came right at us, and we gave them a flick on the nose, right?
You went at the colony with your fists and ended up destroying the whole Pharaonis. And you call it a flick on the nose? Really?
Okay. I guess I'll move on back to that other zone, and we'll just handle elites. And any sort of mobs we see along the way. Any elites that we're like on the same level with, and if we see uniques that are like 2 levels below us or so, they could also work up pretty well. And then when we hit around level 16 or so, then we'll return. I have to imagine these loadings are pretty long at times because it's just clearly all one unique giant zone so far anyway.
Okay, we've arrived.
There's also a quest behind us we can definitely do for XP as well.
A most uncommon item.
We can probably take that one on too. Let's take out these guys, the skeeters that are up here first.
We can take it from here. Break!
I'll let them get the aggro. Nope, they still pick me for whatever reason.
I appreciated that.
It's me you want.
I appreciated that.
It's annoying that they just focus me immediately.
Don't rest on your laurels. Skyfall.
Blitz punch. A little extreme. No, Matthew.
Light beam.
Heavy rush. Whirlwind. Little bird
I'm quite comfortable
on me.
with you.
Oh yeah, keep at it. See right through you.
You move well.
Break!
Much better.
Well, you patched up ASAP. Those bastards. If not for them, I could have lived out my days in the city.
Oh, did she just pass? Oh. We're not doing well for city survivors right off the bat. Let me, you know. Oof. Intervention concluded. My goodness. You know, if I tackle on all these and the skeeters keep popping out with the with that mealtime bonus.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of bees.
There goes the enemy.
I'll be your
It's
opponent.
me you want.
I'm feeling
Let's just
full
take
of
out the
bees.
skeeters one by
The
one.
enemy's attention.
Let's keep this up.
Ow, my face. Oh no. I lost the enemy's
That's
attention.
33 XP.
It's me you want.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I know nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
42.
I'm grateful.
No. I lost the enemy's
It's
attention.
me you want.
I'm grateful.
Break!
Ready and go.
I have to pick up the pace.
There goes the enemy.
Here's the first survivor that you found.
Quite comfortable on healing duty.
That's a big help.
Skyfall.
I'll have to pick up the pace.
All from harm.
Yeah, this is good. We're already like a half level.
Light beam.
Heavy rush.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I know you have it in you. It's me you want. There goes the enemy.
This is an excellent grind, actually.
That's a big help.
The offensive is totally done.
Pick a good moment for us. Gigantic beast.
Hey, wee.
Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
I don't hate it. Sky, I'm quite
That's incredible. That's already a full level.
Feeling full of bees. Here's a double for you. Heavy rush.
There goes the enemy.
You think really chaining it? Well, I haven't even been able to get the chain attack set up yet. But right now, like, look at this race with the meal. Like, this is the most useful I've ever seen skeeters be in all of Xenoblade.
I'm feeling full of bees.
Blitz punch.
I got already 2 levels in 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Blitz punch.
Heavy rush.
I figure we can have more skeeters right now.
Stop there. I'll be your. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Break.
Ready for the big one.
Sounds good. I'm with you.
Ready and go.
Combo time.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Gotcha.
Like a single, yeah, 105 EXP. 105, 105.
Whirlwind! Oh, there goes the enemy.
That'll be enough of that enemy. Heavy rush!
Like, this is much better than I thought. This is incredible. A is about to go down, though.
You're not hurting anyone anymore. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
A is still getting experience while down. How much longer can we keep this going?
I feel the power. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Heavy rush!
There goes the enemy.
Gotcha! Stop there!
This can get us to 18 easy.
Full of beans. Gotta find a way to turn it around.
I'll move to cover you.
Revolt uppercut!
Like, this is genuinely the most fun I've had with, like, a left. It's not even an exploit, because it's just clearly something intended within the game.
Motor lifter!
Energy boost! Gonna off with you! Heavy rush!
Gotcha!
I'm about to fall down.
Ease up a little.
There goes the enemy. It's me you want.
I failed.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Okay, let's take these down then.
I saw that! Nice move! Heavy rush!
Motor lifter!
The coast is clear once more.
Wow, we're pretty good, huh?
That was, what, 3 levels in 2 minutes? That was incredible. That really was incredible.
Front and center.
Like, if I see skeeter nests later on,
A
like,
most uncommon item.
I'm gonna be really ecstatic.
Finally! And if we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
Huh? Can we beat this?
Way ahead of you!
We're 7 levels ahead of it, we better.
It's me you want.
That's a big help. Mighty strike! Revolt uppercut!
Sword around.
Like, I don't even think we're gonna reach chain attack again. Like, I'd probably have to fight a different mob. Let's fight this guy now. Let's fight all the surrounding mobs. Get our chain attack built up, and then we'll chain the final guy. It's probably not gonna be a lot now that we have that huge level difference. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just in like actual shock about it.
Mighty strike! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Gotcha! Got the job done like a bit of practice.
And this will also work in getting us levels with the combo XP up.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. These fists got bite.
Good.
I want to be stronger.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Heavy rush!
Me you want.
Actually, combo EXP up plus chain attacking unique as a finisher would be probably pretty huge.
Heavy rush! Remote uppercut! Gonna lay it on. I need all from high.
I just hope this guy can stay with me for a while longer.
Mighty strike! Sounds good. I'm with you.
We just hit 18.
Still within operating parameters.
It's only a survivor. Now my face! It's
250% EXP. Like, this plus chain attacking in Elite or chain attacking in Elite is gonna be huge. We'll definitely have a chain attack for this. Let's move closer. I don't want this guy resetting. Let's move closer to his center. Good. I don't want to smash in case I'm not going to get the chain attack. We're close to getting the chain. I don't want to do anything that's overly powerful. Please let us just get the chain attack. Beautiful.
Let's get her done. How do you think this would go?
Could we try this one out?
Reduces. Okay. Okay. That's all straightforward then. We'll do Matthew, then A, then Shaw. Let's 46 TP, my goodness. The smash animation. I wonder how much XP this is going to end up being. And if there are multipliers. If it has a multiplier with the food buff EXP plus. You know? One additional character is reactivated with 10% chance to one more. I doubt this is gonna get us to the amount we need though. Just shy.
You won't believe how strong we did not relent.
760 XP.
Alright, that's one filled in.
Did we get 19 off that?
Getting grumbly.
We did. Okay. Much better than I anticipated.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Let's have a go again. We're on a more than equal playing field. You think I'm gonna be slightly over leveled now? I think we'll handle just fine.
Here we are.
Because clearly it was a losing battle. But now it feels a little more fair. It's gonna feel a little more fair. Yeah, this is hard mode, let's not forget. Alright, sorry Glimmer, we left you there for like a half hour. We're stronger. You think personally level 21?
Take care of the big one first.
Well, we know we can exploit skeeters in a heartbeat.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Granted, their returns are probably a little more diminished.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, I'd rather try and keep a sort of equal playing field, but we'll see.
Here's a double for you.
In the base game, I had to be over leveled for a lot of these fights. Like, I think the standard by the time we hit chapter 3 was to be like 4 levels above the final boss of the chapter.
This is the move.
At least for Yorin's case, I was 3 levels above him. And that was like a 15 some odd minute fight.
This is the move. They're giving as good as they're getting.
I'll move to cover you.
We're better stacked than we were. If we can get that field down, eh?
Find a way to turn it around.
Know when to hold back.
Okay, good. Everyone's sitting in it.
I have it. This is the move.
Still within operation parameters.
Those regen areas are not as powerful.
I'm on to you.
This is the move.
Nicole's holding a little better. Around this point, we would have started dying one by one. I like that animation so much because it's like clearly like we would have all died if this were anything other than a video game. I always like that in these kinds of fights where it's like clearly there's just a size difference, like the boom, you know? I just realized that's the launch effect. That's how it looks like launch.
Let's send them packing.
Mega crash.
This is the move.
No good, huh?
I see it.
Nicole is holding so much better. And Shulk hasn't even a scratch on him.
Gonna layer it up.
But now it's gonna get serious.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Evaded.
I'm on to you.
Stop there.
Okay, good. Shulk's forcing it.
Feel it full of beans.
But how?
I have it. They're giving as good as they're getting.
Don't push yourself.
Come on.
I have it.
I'm at my limit.
New ability, just a flat AoE with the laser. Chain is still taking forever. Holding till the very end of the launch. Okay, activate.
Combo time.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing. The flow of battle favors us.
If we randomly fail, I can see just level 20 being the most we need.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Find a way to turn it around. Ease up a little. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. This is the move.
Power charge on that. Not nearly anything.
How did I let this happen?
Shulk has fallen. Let me evade that.
You're not getting away.
They're back up. Oh, I fell. We're close to a chain. So long as the tanks can hold, and then A just revives me as needed, we'll manage.
But how?
Hold on the revolt uppercut just for a second.
Still within operation parameters.
Leave the heroics to me, time to whip out the team.
Beautiful.
This is the move. More of that. I have it.
You're not getting away.
That's it.
I think we're good.
Whose plan do we choose?
I think we'll manage.
I'll rise to the occasion.
Bind plus AoE on hit, area heal on hit, sure. Let's secure ourselves. Matthew in the middle.
Now you're getting me.
Perfect. And this will get us 2 back thanks to A.
Fortune favors us.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Beautiful animations. Excellent.
Let me offer some wisdom. Here's what I would do. Let me offer some wisdom.
I sort of want to keep
How'd you think this would
keep
go?
this for the third. Let's do it.
Give it a try. Good way to start a party.
Keep those power charge punches going. Oh no, that one went over. Well, still, I think that one will give us A back, and between A and Nicole, we should be good. Let's get that EXP up as much as we can. Because at a minimum, that should be a 30% bonus thanks to the food.
How'd you think this would go? Do as I do.
Do as I do. And then this one should reset with giving us the fusion order. The neck crack right there.
We'll take care of it.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Oh wait, okay, I got really worried. Because in base game it shows all the images first, then puts it back down. It didn't do that in this case, I got really worried. Let's get a power charge up. Heal in the middle with the attack up. And let's see this. This will get us to probably another level even.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Mega Crash. Oh, I didn't see how much XP. Poop. They didn't show us.
Who are you guys?
I have to imagine
Sorry,
there's another
man.
fight,
Stealing
though.
your show. I'm Matthew, and this is A. Oh, and he's Nickel.
Nickel.
We had a run-in with your friend Glimmer over there. Couldn't just let us play, you know?
Wait, so then you're...
I knew it.
So this is the so-called Ouroboros power.
I knew they were gonna have things to say about the
Now I
earring.
see. So that's how you were able to kill a Mobius, is it?
You ain't seen nothing yet, bub. How about I give you a demo from up close?
That's an awfully mean grimace you're giving me there. I do something to you. I haven't the faintest idea why you'd be so mad at little old me.
This one's terrifying.
Maybe you don't, but I sure as hell do. I hate you so much. 1,000 deaths wouldn't bring me peace!
Matthew, easy now. Rage blinds you.
We've been through that one before. Thing is, anyone who acts all high and mighty like that needs a bruising!
Wow, big words. I'd love to see you try.
Still the
Just the
theatrics.
ticket to make it real interesting.
What now?
Still with the damn theatrics. I love Mobius. They're a bunch of goofballs. I love them.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
It's another Phoronis.
Oh! So this one's separate from Q and R then. It's just fusing on its own. Have they not? They haven't said this one's name though. Yeah, it's definitely not Q, definitely not R.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, they did die. Because in the trailer, they wrote it as Mobius Q and R, so it's clearly not this.
I'll put two philosophies together to double my power. How's it not work for a bloody breakthrough? Righto! This time round! Let's concentrate!
Was it W?
On Glimmer!
Careful!
My brain is fried after that trailer. I spent 2.5 days with that trailer. My brain got fried from it.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
Huh?
Leave it to Uncle Rex.
Uncle Rex. I hear the trumpet. My goodness. There was a hint of that trumpet. Oh. He really did just call himself Uncle. I sense another fight and probably more cutscenes. I need a quick restroom break. My boy's back and he's an uncle. Apparently. Magpie sent me something saying she feels that Glimmer is a bit like Juju. And I could see that, but at the same time, she's still proven more useful than Juju so far, even without having her playable just yet beyond a handful of scripted fights. That's how chapter 2 ends. That feels pretty quick. You were right, Magpie. These are going by pretty quick. Chapter 2 already. So they have these flashbacks in
15 years ago feels like a dream now. Like it was an eternity away.
Do anything? Yeah. He was gonna crash the buggy into the mobile artillery.
You might never have to use those
into
again.
The house.
Now, wouldn't that be amazing? The Queen of Keves, though, she's still not free.
What, you think our fight's still not over? Can't things stay like this?
The soldiers, they're still fighting. Right at this moment.
Personally, if things could just stay this way, I'd be happy.
You serious? If Granddad could hear you, he'd lay you out flat.
Yeah, I know what he'd say. The soldiers are the roots from which we grew. But still, we are who we are, right? And them and the Mobius, they're a whole different story. No reason we can't coexist.
Seeing a city with the sky up above is something.
Come on.
There's no need to fight if we just stay out of each other's way. It's worked out fine for the past 15 years. I guess for you, it's all or nothing, huh?
Huh?
Those children are everything to me, you know? What choice have I got?
Chapter 3 is where you can
leave it to Uncle Rex.
Oh, wait.
I'll show him a thing or three.
You okay?
Yeah.
Can you stand?
The full team. Really starting chapter 3 with a boss fight.
Nico, ready to fight? You too, Glim. Hop, hop.
Huh?
There'll be time for thinking later.
You too, Glim.
For now, it's down to brass tacks.
Beautiful. He really just had like a silent prayer in his head looking at his swords. That was a level and a half. Let's take down one first. Chapter 3 is where you can do a lot more and take it all in, like Chapter 6 in Xenoblade 3, where its main story is quick, but more quests and explorations are recommended. That's fair. So long as the side quests pick up, because definitely that fast pace is showing. I wouldn't say I'm worried, because this game is clearly well thought out and wanting you to do everything anyway. But yeah. It is a bit shocking, to be quite honest. So I guess the main gimmick of this fight is just simply take down the heads. I'm sure it's probably more optimal to pick up one than the other, but we'll see how it is. Power charge into the Mega Crash, let's go.
Let's send them packing.
Huh? No good.
It just didn't have chapter numbers to show. Torna went by pretty quickly, just didn't have chapter numbers. Oh yeah. I mean, I still stand by, like, if community wasn't a thing, Torna would go by in a blink of an eye. Also, hey, Ancient Rune. Lol, you gonna pass me before you get off work? Well, I'm sorry to hear that if you end up watching and I'm past you. In which case, I'd recommend not to watch me, but yeah. No, I've really been at this 4.5 hours now. And it's gonna be around the same length of time tomorrow as well. So we're going to be playing at least 4 more hours. Maybe I'll just need to get a quick fight in like half an hour or so because I haven't had lunch. I can just pull something out the fridge while I talk to you guys or something. But we'll be streaming till like around 6:30 today or so. Let's do this. We're not going to have the power charge back in time.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
What? He took everything from Morag. He took the combats and he took a what? full evade. Oh, it got health back.
Here's a double for ya. This is the move.
So this is already like a really good middle of the way fight, if you ask me. Do I want to chain attack these though? Do you get XP? Glimmer's fallen. No, the heads don't give XP. I guess the deal is I want to take them out at the same time. So we'll put focus attacks, we'll get them low, and then we'll attack them together. Oh my goodness. Can we get a topple through, eh? Rex, either of you, can we get a topple? Alright, let's swap to the Agni one. Somehow we dodged that one entirely. That was good. What? What?
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. This is the move. Don't let up now.
Good. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. And then we'll swap back to the Kavesi one as soon as this one goes.
Let's send them packing. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Take him out fast.
I lost the enemy's attention. This is the move.
There we are.
This is the move.
Is he gonna implode? No, he's following me. Follow yourself. No, he's just firing at random. Okay. We can manage it. I'm gonna get low and be greedy for a chain attack later on. My hope is the damage isn't ramping, but it sort of looks like it is. We'll do this, then go into the chain. I don't want to waste more time.
That's it. Let's get it done. Could we try this one out? Come on, you know you wanna.
Ooh, all three of them are up now. Sweet. You know you wanna. I like how everyone's joking his 15 TV brain. My hope is we can do these, and then use A's card in the middle, then Shulk's card after. So we couldn't break, unfortunately. What do I want to do now? Glimmer's card. Nicole. Two. Another one.
We could go with this.
Perfect. No effect. No breaks at all in this form whatsoever. Unfortunate. A in the middle. And then go. Let's settle things in style.
We could go with this.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Let's give it a try.
AoE machine up. I like it as a bonus for just punching machines.
Victory is in our grasp.
Reduce enemy physical and ether by 30%.
Now then, let's begin.
Monado Bros. That's all I think of. Let's do everything we can then. As much EXP as we can milk from this guy. Amazing!
It continues. Pass to me. Don't look away.
Beautiful. Didn't show the XP at the end either again.
I
love this thing.
So that's his game, is it? I'll take the one on the left. Shulk, you take the right.
Sure thing.
And as for you, kiddo.
Eh?
Kiddo.
Wait, who are you calling kiddo?
You take out the Mobius. All in sync.
What? In sync?
Let's go.
Hey! The hell?
Hearing Rex call this kiddo. My goodness. That's a scream on her.
I better hop to it then.
Yes, I did see that too, McFly.
You're getting on my nerves. Hands off.
This is beautiful. My goodness. Now that's a sight, man. I love that they took out their respective sides for Honest. Shulk took down the Kavesi one, Rex on the Agnian, and then Mobius first city.
Phew. He gave us a hard time. Nice timing there, Rex. Thanks for that.
Everyone knows the real hero steps up in the third act. Still, something's off here.
Double the flame clock.
But no soldiers inside.
There has to be more to it, boss.
Oh, that's her voice?
I've heard a rumor about how one of the Mobius likes to create all kinds of experimental flame clocks.
Ooh, yeah.
Linka, mind looking into that for me?
I can do that.
Not
I'll
Rinka,
dispatch a
Linka.
platoon. We'll see if they can get a
It
handle
was
on
just
it.
the Japanese translation then. Rinka.
All right, so. Who's this then?
City refugee, it seems.
Well,
That explains the Ouroboros power. And this soldier. Who released him? My day keeps getting better. To business. Tell me, Shulk. How'd Mobius get the jump on you?
'Cause of her. We'd meant to protect her, but she went and gave away our position.
Hang on.
Oh, right away picks it up.
You wanted to get back to your friends, huh? Even if it meant getting us all killed.
No!
Don't try to play the innocent with me. You were well aware of the consequences. But you decided to ignore that inconvenient fact.
Enough. Stop! I am not letting the enemy get into my head!
Manners!
I didn't ask for any of this! It was almost time for my homecoming! My comrades and I, we made it all this way! I fought! So snuffing hard!
Listen, two things. First of all, that there was your enemy. And second, let it go. Your friends are gone.
A hard Zeke advice coming from him.
So... what's the plan from here, then? It's pretty clear you're not our enemies from the way stuff's panning out, but it's all a bit right?
Don't give me that. Obviously we're teaming up. Hey, matey?
Dylan!
Dylan!
Mate! You were alive!
That was about my reaction
Dylan!
too. Glad you're still with us, Matt.
I'll set us up some tents. We can all debrief each other there.
Ah, now we're talking. Haven't slept under shelter for yonks.
First light, we'll make a start for our base. If it's all right with you, I'd feel a lot safer if we traveled together.
I don't really mind. What do you think?
Dylan! I love that.
All right, then.
Great to hear.
So, what's this base thing? And who are you guys? Feeling kinda lost here.
I'll tell you all about it on the way. It's not like we're in any rush.
Right. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Fine then.
Great.
Oh, hey. So, about these Liberators, what do you guys even do?
The Liberators are a resistance faction that Rex and I founded to fight back against Mobius.
So you've been fighting them too?
Yeah. Our goal is to free the world. To return it to how it's supposed to be. But right now, we have another immediate objective.
What's that then?
There are many people. Ones from the city, like you and Dylan. Or soldiers freed from the clots. We rescue them. Keep them from harm. Working towards that is currently the Liberators' primary concern. At its founding, we only had a scant few members in addition to Rex and myself. But in time, the people we helped offered us their help in return, and our numbers have swelled considerably. Oh, but you'll see soon enough. There's our temporary camp now.
I still almost can't believe it that we finally have them within the world of 3. I mean, with more context, hopefully.
We made it. We should be safe here for the time being. You can use that tent over there.
We've had it set up especially for you.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Phew! Be a nice change to finally get to kip under a roof.
Look, everyone here knows what's what. Nobody's gonna bully you or anything.
Gee, thanks. Very reassuring. Not.
All right, break it up now. How about we grab a bite and unwind, eh? Don't need you running around hangry.
I'm not really hungry.
Try to get some rest. We'll take the guard shifts.
We'll be departing for base in the morning. Don't go the whole night without sleep.
Noted. All right then. We'll see you later.
So I have to imagine exposition will be soon. Or maybe a little bit now.
That was harsh, boss.
Hmm?
You didn't have to talk to her like that. Not cool.
Tell me something I don't know.
You don't want her with us, is that it? I'm sure she'd see sense if you just gave her a chance. What's the problem? Is it because it feels too close to home?
You always have to be right on the mark. Very well spotted, though, Linka.
I knew it the moment I saw her. She looks like them. Exactly.
I know, right? Someday I knew it'd happen, but not exactly the best timing, is it?
It's the same deal with him, you know.
What, Shulk? Really?
Really. Panacea said she had a hunch.
Strike me. I guess we're bound by fate. Like it was meant to be.
Nice gear you've got.
There he is!
The joints move without a hitch. And listen to the purr of that motor.
It's just a tool for destruction, death.
I'm glad they don't either.
To be praised.
This is the last chance they have. They better be going all out.
Whoa. That's an Equities pulse driver assembly. No wonder it's so pleasing to the ear. And melded with the cylinder. Perfect soldering technique.
Hey, stop that.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah. Well...
I've always liked tinkering with machines as well. I can't help myself. Earlier... You tried to help us, right? Using this. A tool is merely a tool. It does as the user chooses. Wouldn't you agree? Be it to kill others, or to help them.
Your arm?
A war wound, from way back when. Then Riku here made me this one, but...
But? What, please? Manner of expression seem pointed.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad at all. Just a little squeaky.
That's same as saying bad. Riku had to make from hodgepodge material. Do not nitpick.
Hey, would you mind if I take a look? Thought so. Here, you're missing a shim between these bits. That'll be why it creaks. Hang on, I should have one here somewhere.
It always likes to be coy with details, for real just shoves it aside. It sort of has to be. I mean, it's like a bunch of chess pieces that some are still in play, and this is the only time that they're going to get to use those pieces again. I'm more glad with this. I'm more glad in this one they're choosing to be like this.
What? I won't run away again. Not as if there's anywhere left to run.
I think it was good. What happened?
Huh?
Fighting against you.
I don't understand.
If we hadn't fought, we wouldn't be here now, like this.
Here isn't exactly a sparking picnic.
Character moments in this DLC are good.
People
Yeah,
would bully
the
me.
Shulk Nicole
What?
one was good, really good.
Because I can't summon a blade. Makes me kinda useless. But all those bullies, they're dead now.
Yeah? Well, good for you. Bet that's a weight off you.
Someone like me. How'd I survive? Nobody else did. But now, I can make something of myself. That's how it feels. Honestly, just knowing who I'm meant to be fighting, that's the biggest thing of all.
Nicole.
Another thing I'm happy about. Back then, I'm glad I didn't have to kill you.
You have got to be joking. A little squirt like you could never take me down.
That day, we became friends.
That day was only just yesterday.
You're an idiot. Wow.
Or probably 2 nights ago by this point. Yeah, 2 nights ago.
Lovely morning today. Perfect weather.
Wrong. This
Wrong.
cloud cover practically guarantees rain.
Morning, everyone.
Hello?
Whoa! Did I just hear a hello from you? What next? A rain of brogs?
Plain rain's bad enough.
Damn, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were warming up to me.
I was forgetting the real idiot among us.
Mongoose.
There you go. It's cool. This is progress.
I love Matthew. Oh my god. I love him so much.
Morning all. Feeling refreshed and ready to take on the world?
Yeah, thanks to you guys. Haven't slept this well in ages.
Don't mention it. It's going to be quite a trek to our base, though.
Yeah, speaking of, where is this base of yours exactly?
Once we climb that cliff and follow the road, you'll be able to see for yourself.
Oh, sweet. Can't wait to see what it's like. How about you, Glimmer?
Not interested.
Still being a sulk, eh?
I'm a little curious, I think.
Yeah, atta boy, Nicole.
Nicole.
See that, Glimmer? You could stand to learn from this one.
Can someone shut this guy up?
He'll grow on you.
We have some refugees from the city, by the
Oh,
way,
I
back at
like
base.
them.
You should let them know you're fine once we've arrived. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks.
All right, we all done with the banter? This road's not going to walk itself.
Yeah, let's make tracks.
He literally even... Hey, Sword Racer, how are you? Literally, Rex even does the lean-in like Zeke right now, you know? Like, you know how like Zeke goes like this and then with the shoulder? He just did that right now. Future Redeemed, Unity setup. You can now customize Unity pairings. To do so, go to the main menu and press Y. Combos of characters you choose will affect their Unity skill and the specifics of their Unity combo. Try finding pairings that best suit your battle needs.
I never forget a face.
Let's
Community
maintain good
expanded,
relations.
Panacea.
I got their name.
Expanded, Linka. And community expanded, Dylan! Dylan! This was quite a bunch of XP.
Awesome.
That bumped us from 20 to 22. Literally in the span of probably 10 minutes of actual combat, we went from 14 to 22. Don't have the DLC, unfortunately. Well, if you don't mind staying here, but we're already a good few hours in. Just to let you know. First, select Unity. Open Unity Setup. For the first Unity pairing, try pairing up Matthew and Nicole. Does damage to range and inflicts burst.
I'll follow your lead then.
For the second part, try A and X. Rex. Boost damage to top on launch, deals huge damage and inflicts burst.
Gently now, Rex.
The last pairing will be composed of the two characters that are not yet paired. Select Shulk to finish setting up.
2 heads are better than 1.
You can confirm the 3 chosen unit pairings. Once you look them over, select Confirm. Unity combos and skills differ based on pairings. Be sure to go with all sorts of setups. I have to exit out and pick which ones I want. Recharge for other character specials is shown by the circles left and above the character's gauge. You can press Z, L, Y, or B to order the others to perform.
Guess we can expect monsters en route.
That's actually a lot more convenient than swapping to the characters themselves. Okay. With Matthew, I sort of want to keep the one with Burst, or with the Smash one. We've seen what all 3 of the base ones can do right now. Noah is not in the DLC. I don't think he's going to show up in the DLC at all. He's only shown up in the image as the previous Noah, the one that became man. Deals damage to enemies in range and inflicts burst. Immense damage and inflicts blowdown.
Let's Glimmer and I pair up.
So we have a burst. We have a smash.
Are you up to it?
And these two can stick together. I mean, what do you mean why? It's clearly not his thing. Oh wait, I messed up.
Nicole, are you up to it?
Teaming up again, huh, Shulk?
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with time travel. This has nothing to do with it. This is a prequel.
Better stick close together.
This whole journey is a prequel. So far, anyway. This is the story of the founders. Extend break duration. Damage outdoors. Aerial life damage. Damage to terrestrials. So we have 2 new people we have to adjust. Let's adjust these, and then I'm gonna step away for like 10-15 minutes, have a quick bite to eat. Is that alright? Okay, so with Glimmer... Still in cap, There's nothing resourceful. I guess let's just focus on this then. We have more options other than the auto balancer now. What can we give you, Shulk? As for our boy, crit, obviously. Master Driver. Anchor Shot! On crit recharge, art used by 20%. Inflicts launch on enemy when attacker inside. Deals damage and ignores defense. You'll be Agnian arts. Same with Glimmer. And we can focus some affinity growth for these fellers. Boost damage by 4%, landing a crit. Goes up to 150. On crit, ignore enemy defense and increase critical hit bonus 30%. Definitely this.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
I love this mon so much.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff. Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
And then, ooh, Rolling Smash and Sword Bash are back too. God dang. With resistance down and time recharge AoE. So we're going to use this one.
Getting stronger.
And let's go to Glimmer. Restore nearby allies' HP on Art Execution. Definitely that'll be good. Boosts amount of HP healed from using healing arts. So these two are a must.
I learned a skill.
To sustain.
I learned a skill.
Sound more excited for it. Come on.
I learned a skill.
And then AoE crit rate up. AoE, or one person ether defense down. Let's do Burning Ballad.
A new melody.
A new melody. What's that ability? Elysian Anthem. Heals all allies when arts hit up to a maximum of 150%. Okay. So that should be all of this set up for right now. All quests are complete. As for community, let's see. Berber has a few things for us to do. Dylan has a lot of progression. Link has a lot of progression. Panacea has progression. Complete requests from the board. So we're going to have a little quest board as well then. Okay. And Tim's only cares about the reader. Fair enough. And with that, I'll be back. I'm going to just step out for 10 minutes or so. I want to say 3:15 at the latest. But you'll hear me talk, obviously, if we're back. I'll be back, everyone. That doesn't work. I don't like to be right back. I'll just, let's see, what am I gonna do? Webcam. Ooh, I'm gone. Alright, I'll be back. Oi, oi, I'm back. Let's get this set up. Hoopah! Alright, I'm back. Okay. Had myself some munchies. Have some grapes and strawberries in front of me. For a little extra energy. Soda in the fridge for a little later on. And we're good. We're gonna stream about another 3.5, 4 hours or so. We'll see how far we can go. Thank you, Magpie. Let's continue.
Guess we can expect monsters en route. Better stick close together.
Thanks for that.
What's on the agenda?
This is a site, if you showed me weeks ago, or even like a year ago, I wouldn't have expected it.
How shall I go about improving this?
Still nothing. Side quest time, side quest time, side quest time. We'll go for the crit one up.
Yes, a nice result.
And we'll go for this.
I made a new gem.
Yes, a nice result.
This should do it for now.
Ooh, no kelp mushroom. Feels bad. Out of curiosity. Only it's up to 23. Okay. Fair enough. That's gonna start probably piling on soon. Knock on torches. I assume this has to have an unlock. Oh, yeah, okay. Chain-specific accessories, battle manuals, tactics menus, and strategy manuals all belong to a new type of accessory and feature redeemed. They all have abilities specific to chain attacks. They go in their own slot and change the effects of the completion bonus and heroic chain. They're also more potent than the default, so don't forget to tinker with them. Bear in mind that you cannot own multiple copies of the same accessory. Have fun experimenting with all the possibilities that can be there, open up. So let's go to it then. Battle Manual. Multiplies TP by 150% when first in line to attack. So this paired up with a DPS opener is going to be really strong. I sort of want to give this to Rex to offset the TP 15. And let's move on our merry way. They're doing a very good job of making the terrain it's sort of looping and winding, but they do a really good job with the verticality in this section. Dylan! They keep focusing in on this girl. Is she the one that dies in her arms?
No!
She's totally the one that dies in Niall's arms, doesn't she?
You smell nice. Guess I won't see you for a while.
Come and visit.
Yeah, I will, I promise.
I want to hear you play again.
Without a piano, tricky.
Then bring one with you.
We'll all miss you guys.
It's been a long time coming. Place is full up.
Don't forget to call us, soon as you arrive.
Yeah. A second city. We'll make it greater than you can ever imagine.
It failed, didn't
Them's
it?
fighting words.
It was attacked.
Nael! Remember your promise?
Oh god. That hurts. Knowing she's gonna be dead. Little dead kid.
What is that? Some sort of tower?
Oh, there it is. Planada sick.
Pick on someone your own size.
Wait, was that the colony? Was that the start of the Colony 9 theme?
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. That's a big help.
What?
He's still holding on.
That's what I'm talking about. Mighty
Oh. You can't do this to me, game.
That's a big help.
Oh. Is this whole region just gonna play Colony 9 themes? Or like Xenoblade 1 themes?
Here's one for the team.
I was playing Definitive Edition just up until they announced this game was coming out in a week. I barely got to the Fallen Arm. I've been chock full of Xenoblade 1 nostalgia, and just to have this here, my god.
Impressively precise,
Illusory blue.
Yeah, I have to.
Ready whenever. Time to team up.
Pick a good moment for us.
Great Scarlet. Whoa. Here's to all your problems.
I'm quite confident.
Eyes on me.
Your fighting spirit burns bright. Mighty strike.
And this is as far as the battle theme goes? I mean, still.
Here we go. Evil. The way to victory is clear. Come on. Is that all you got?
Go on, praise us some more.
This is pretty rare, right?
That's a Neo line. I can just stay here. I can just sit here and watch the Bunnivs and the Skeeters and just listen. My god.
Are we ready for this?
Yep. I got the back line.
Let's add one of each to the menu and then get going.
Good going. Launch! Mighty strike. I'll have to pick up the pace.
Eyes on me. Whoa. You aren't playing around.
You notice that when you first played 1, the Colony 9 theme sounds a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1's Twilight. I've yet to play a Kingdom Hearts game, mostly because I didn't have access to the consoles at the time. I would like to get into Kingdom Hearts at some point, but I've heard some of the older ones can be a bit rough around the edges nowadays.
Paying off, huh?
Over there.
Alright, let me see this. Let me see this.
Is that it?
This is pretty rare,
Yeah.
right?
You can see it now. We're getting close.
I can't. I have no words.
We can save it for a rainy day.
Did I walk too far away, really? Can we fix this? No. Not accessible yet. So it clearly loops back. Okay.
Ah! That was higher than I thought.
You fell to Pandoria and Zeke wrote it in his Discord message.
Treasure.
Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, just have to go along that way. Let me see this message then, Magpie. Oh, no, I saw that one too. Yeah. There's quite a few of those going around now. The soy jacking one. It is the best.
Got a rare one. Cool.
Dunban's house and everything. Where's the Crabbles? Where's the Crabbles and the Armu? And the Flamee? Oopa. Oopa and Blants and Aligos. This ain't Colony 9. Can we go in Dunban's house? Can we? Yes, we can. I saw a scene in there.
This it? Yes. The Liberator's base of operations. All the city survivors we find, we keep safe here.
That's the violin from Shulk and Fiora. I'm fairly certain.
Well then, once again, welcome to our headquarters, to Colony 9.
Huh? Colony 9? Like the one from Kevis?
No, not that one. This is the original Colony 9. Though I guess that won't mean anything to you one way or another.
Huh?
So they're aware of it.
Well, anyway, point is, it's not like a
Like
Kavesi
Shulk
or
and Rex
Agnian
told
colony. That's all you need to know right now.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to the command center and have your quarters prepared. If you'll excuse me.
Right. See you around then, Matthew. Let's have a proper catch-up once things are settled down a bit.
Will do. Cheers.
Right, so let's see how the gang's doing. We can give you a little tour along the way.
Yes, that's a good idea. Panacea, can I ask you to take point?
Right, you heard the man. Try to keep up.
Oh, gee, not the rip-off Link and New Power Myth word. That's true. Yeah.
Most of our Liberator troops live here, in Colony 9. It isn't luxurious, not by any stretch of the imagination. But thanks to our tight-knit community, we're able to eke out something of a living here. This network of mutual aid and support is the only proof you need to tell you the society's functioning.
Is Giorgio's here?
And there's the colony's central square.
Can we get some dance apple curry
Etherlight
Giorgio's?
is a landmark.
plaza's kind of the heart of Colony 9. Anything you're looking for, you can more or less find it here, be it extra supplies or a quick bite to eat.
Wow, it's pretty bustling. Reminds me of the city.
Well then, would you like to take a little look around?
Is that okay?
We're not in a hurry or anything. You go and have your stroll.
I'll be waiting for you over there, past the plaza. Speak to me when you're done browsing.
Alright then, don't mind if we do. Let's go have a shufti, guys.
Yeah, let's go have a little shufti. Let's go have a little shufti. Gonna take that shufti and go back over here, though. I saw that. Nope. I love the cape and cloak. It's so good. Yes, yes, I can hear it. I know. Swimmer's camise and pure gemstone. Is that a nod to the first shop in Colony 9 having swimmer's attire? It probably is. You'll be able to view this scene after progressing to Chapter 4. The beeping is this close to be super annoying, yeah. It's lower about 30%. Hero roster. Martial artist attacker who pounds foes into dust with a ceaseless torrent of blows. A combat proficient healer harrying enemies with a slim sword. Can also invalidate enemy attacks for a time. Weapon, Monado. Nicole. A defender commanding a self-made weapon can deploy various effects while blocking enemies. Glimmer, Kitharode. Wildfire Kithara. A support healer who soothes allies with melodic music. Applies different support effects, but vary by tune. Oh, is he? Oh no, he inherited Xion's caca. Hey, just between me and you guys, I think A is a badass. Or badass. Grand Marshal AABA. Defender who preempts and evades enemy attacks, holding their own even in attack and support. The Firelight Swords. Twin greatsword attacker minces foes with relentless strikes and savage, far-reaching critical hits. And yeah, I saw the one in Dunban. Dunban! Oh, I can witness this right now. Oh, the window.
You alright, Shulk?
Yeah. This house is where a friend of mine used to live once. He taught me a great many things. From swordsmanship to life advice. Truly, he was incredible.
Wow.
This the mentor you used to tell me about? I wish I'd gotten to meet him as well. Where? Was it your mentor or your brother-in-law?
Oh no, he was... Well, I mean... Yes, I suppose, but...
Huh?
I wish I could pan out the camera and just take a screenshot of this. Ooh, I got the eyes. Like, I don't know if anyone saw that. Yeah, that's pretty weird. That's pretty creepy. A giant's treasure?
Alright, gotcha! Got a rare one. Score!
Battle Manual 2. A goddamn giant's treasure. My goodness. When chosen, multiplies TP from the next character to act by 125. I can throw that on a healer, because I normally like following the healers up with tanks, and this could help tanks get up to 150 more frequently. All this time in this room, we thought it was like Fiora's room or something. Or like this is the whole room that was blocked, and you're telling me Dunban's hiding giant's treasures. JK, I know that part wasn't. No, that part was there. Fade. Finally an affinity boost. Wait, did I achieve one right there? There's all these NPCs. Character? Oh, I see. I sort of want to give it to Rex, though. First one will go to Matthew, then I want to give it to Rex. No. I'm sorry, I can't. To Rex.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
Now for the biggest plot twist. Don't tell me I have to do a third one for it. Lightspeed Blade. Heroic Spirit, Flash and Flame, unlock arts canceling. I need 45, so I need 5 more. His TP is actually 20. Oh. 20 TP brain. Yeah, sure, let's do it, and then I'm gonna do arts canceling after.
A new skill.
Just for the meme of it. Just for the meme of it. Yeah, everyone's actually gonna be 5 TP higher. Makes sense. I want to see some references in these names. I think I'm already getting that. I think Peridot was a Xenoblade 2 character. So, what's the deal with selling instruments out here? Seems like a weird place for that kind of business.
All part of the trade, my boy. I have the Liberator's blessing as well. Take a look yourself if you're interested.
That's a new one.
Miguel. Everyone has quests, my goodness. No one is as hard-headed as send his lands, but no one's as tactical as Tyon. When food's scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes. That's what was written in the textbook, but I honestly never thought I'd see the approach being applied. That's because Ghost and Agnes always got the supplies from the castles, eh? In principle, yeah, with some rare exceptions. Just have to get used to this new mindset of self-sustenance.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
So, yeah, there's just actual soldiers that got taken out. Lineage Kevis. Haven't seen past this point for the DLC, but I'll have my guesses as to where Origin goes. Yeah, for sure. Hamil. You come across any damaged ladders, broken down elevators outside the colony? You can repair them right on the spot if you need to. Just give it a go. Yeah, as it happens, Nicole's been doing that for us already. Yeah, I'm a dab in fixing elevators. Ah, of course you wouldn't need my advice. Oh, never mind then. Sorry, waste your time. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that.
Let's maintain good relations.
Time sure does fly.
You're wrong. The Liberators and the City folk are living life shoulder to shoulder around here. They share the workload between them because whether building houses or cooking meals, it's honestly a massive help. Except when it comes to power, it's when the Liberators take their reins. How's that? I'm sure there are able-bodied soldiers among the citizens as well. Seems so, but most of the refugees are just civilians really, so yeah. If any one volunteers, we're more than happy to let them chip in after they get their proper training, of course that is.
This person was...
Let's clear this beeping out first.
This is pretty rare,
It would be
right?
nice to find something useful.
Rainbow Zirconia. Lucille.
Frightening as the armies of Kevis and Agnes may be, they're also a vital source of resources for us.
Resources! How come?
They give us the opportunity to capture the Levnesses and repurpose their parts for our own weaponry. If the Levness is still in good stead, we may even be able to repair it easy for ourselves, though those cases are rare.
I see. Just like the city then.
This person was...
Just had the thought, Rex is responsible for the existence of half the founders.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Anything you
We should
need.
stock up on all the essentials.
I'm up to 20k now. Boost HP, silver belts. I feel like I'm still good. I only have one slot per each right now, if I remember. Yeah. No, I'm still good.
Yow! The Kevesian Agnian soldiers were all freed by the city people, me included. Not in my wildest dreams could I ever imagine that this was gonna await me when I got dispatched to this region. Everyone's really kind and welcoming. There's even a girl from Kevis I'm getting along with. I can't complain. Huh. Must have taken a lot to get to that point. Good for you. Ha! I don't know, maybe I'm still on the uptake. Maybe someone will eventually rubbing me the wrong way eventually. There are a lot of soldiers here finding it difficult to come to terms with reality. Looks like it takes time yet.
I never forget a face.
Wonder why N already exists and how Rex and Shulk are still alive. I think it was just a matter of they were displaced by Albus. Kaylee. Aw, come on! Boo.
Poisoned. These clothes. Were you two freed from the flame clock as well? That's right. I take it you were too. I used to be in a different region until I was freed. Lived in the city for a while after that. Now I help out the Liberators with, well, whatever I can, really. That being said, I'm still a newcomer, so I don't expect to fit right in the line.
A new face.
Oh, I see. A Colony 9 without Giorgio and his curry. Can I not talk to... Yes.
Just keep wandering into enemy territory or monster hunting grounds where you might get mobbed. Consider your alternatives in those cases. You could circumnavigate the area, or you could even fall back.
Very true. I hope you're taking notes here, Matthew.
Yeah, no charging in, I'll keep in mind. Ah, you're as bad as A.
This person was...
Brown bread's frying off the shelves. You trying to straight out of the oven?
Georgie? We don't have Giorgio, but we have Georgie?
Well, we're able to make ourselves bread and torpedo wraps for now, but people are gonna get tired of this real fast. Does it matter? Better than not having any food at all, right?
I'm fine with just bread, honestly.
Lazy bones, the both of you. How are you gonna get 5 a day like that? The sooner we get a proper canteen space set up, the better. This menu just won't do.
Let's maintain good relations.
Ooh, are we gonna upgrade the zone? Are we gonna upgrade this zone like Colony 6? Because that's one of the predictions that I was having. Lottie! You know, there's a bit of a hillock to the south of Colony 9. You go up the trail round that way. There's a nice little park where you can get a really nice view of the landscape. Oh, is the back? Oh, don't say. We'll need to pay it a visit later. Yeah, you totally should.
I need to memorize everyone's names.
Before I forget, because we did just get a crap ton of AP. Not Arts, Affinity Road. Raises arts damage by 25% on top of that? Wow. What else can I do for now? If an ally is down or has low HP, 50% more damage and take 20% less. Boosts damage dealt. Oh, these are enhanced. This one's learn.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
Smells so appetizing.
Everyone's bonkers about the bread here. It's freshly baked round the clock.
Bonkers about the bread. Alright, Panacea, I'm ready. What do you got?
You all
I
done
probably
then?
should have switched it to daytime, though. Let me switch to daytime really fast.
Fine then, off you go.
Now we're getting the good stuff. Let me swap to day. Real fast, see if there's any other NPCs I'm missing real fast. Everyone here seems pretty much the same. Anyone quickly by the front entrance? Whoopee! No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, okay. You know what I also think Shulk from the back reminds me of? He reminds me of Father from Full Metal Alchemist. With the long flowing hair and like the between the cloak and the cape. You feel me? Sayomi. Hey, did you know a crazy ton of really ancient relics get washed up around this place? Some of this stuff's supposed to be mega valuable, so I've been sifting through it all, but it's kind of dull to be honest. And like, most of it's just pure junk anyway. What's up with that? It's such a scam.
I'll remember that name.
Alright, now let's go on.
You all done then?
Sure. Sorry you had to wait.
Okay, then let's move swiftly on. Follow me.
And to bed since it's nearly 1 a.m. Hope all have fun and Yggdrasiel, please pet your bunny pee for me nightly. You got it.
The city folks I
I'll
saw
see you
actually look
tomorrow
pretty
if you're
happy to be
around.
here,
Have a good
huh?
one. Rest well.
It's good to see.
They're our fellow liberators now, after all. It's only natural we'd support one another.
Ah, well, thanks for that. I mean it, thank you.
Hey, having more helping hands is pretty welcome from our side, too.
Ooh, is there a gem man? Or is it just Riku by the gem stall?
Hey, I'm seeing these
Hey,
tents all over the
Cinema.
place. You got some proper buildings here. Wouldn't it make more sense to live inside those?
You'd think, but they're falling apart inside. We've got a policy to avoid living somewhere that might cave in on you.
Still, feels like a waste.
It's still there.
Oh, that contraption.
Oh, thank God someone said something.
It's a gem crafting furnace. Pretty antique one.
No, it's been out of commission for ages. At this point, it's pretty much just scrap.
Oh, I see.
I want this person to move so I can just take a nice photo. Beautiful.
So glad I played
This is
Shulk.
where I leave you.
Magpie meat a pasta.
This is the command center. It's
That's what I'm having
where the
for dinner.
captains convene, where we plan our strategies and manage affairs. The nerve center of the Liberators, you could say.
Well met, everyone. I'm happy to inform you that quarters have been arranged for Matthew and his associates.
Great. Cheers for that.
Allow me to show you the way.
Thanks, that'd be great.
I have to imagine this is the end of the first zone, and we're gonna finally get a larger map? I don't know. Potatoes.
What? Never seen a field?
No. Those guys, they're Kavesi and Agnian soldiers, aren't they?
They were. Teacher and the others freed them.
Whoa. What in the... Doesn't look like they died in combat. All the husks around here are whipped thin.
You think they starved?
Maybe.
With this much wildlife around, though?
Most things around these parts are poisonous. Not really edible.
Well, there's castle supplies. Don't they get those?
You think they got raided, maybe?
Doubt it. Enemies would have mopped them up. No sign of blade wounds.
They just simply didn't
For
know.
whatever reason, intentional or not, these people were abandoned.
Local fauna aside, with this much fresh water, they could have easily farmed. There's so many ways they could have kept themselves alive.
Thing is, though, fighting's all these guys know.
Yeah, but...
Yep.
You know they're not like us. Nobody taught them what could be.
It's grim. Just another way of the world building.
It's not as simple as plant some seeds, wait for the harvest. We're teaching them the ins and outs, as you can see. We're showing them there's more to life than battle.
You didn't do this in the city.
No. We did do that stuff. We did, but...
Is he gonna say, finally bring up the city's gone?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true.
The tents we've set up for you are further up along this road. So thoughts, impressions?
I'm liking the atmosphere. Just right for settling down.
There's so many people, and it's so busy. It's worlds different from our colonies.
For now, anyway. We'll be glad of your hospitality.
Is that right? And these will be your tents. Feel free to use all the facilities here at your leisure.
We'll make the most of it. Thanks for everything.
It's all right. All in a day's work.
All right, then. It's a bit early to turn in still. So what say we have a little nose around?
Ah, that reminds me. Riku said he had some business with you. Would you mind stopping by his place later?
Is he in the lab?
Huh?
Is
Who's
Riku in the
Riku again?
lab?
Oh, right. You've not met him yet, Matthew.
He's a Nopon mechanic working with us Liberators. Quite a skilled one at that.
Huh. If you say so. So, where's he at?
I told you before about the man who was like a mentor to me, who had a home
Oh,
here.
never mind.
Riku's commandeered it lately. I hear he wants to establish his own workshop there.
A workshop?
Oh, that tickled your fancy, did it, Nicole?
Yeah. I really want to check out his setup.
Did that
Can we go
line
now?
Would that line go through if I didn't listen
Sure
to
thing,
the
kid.
affinity?
Let's go and say hi before we bunk down.
Scenario quest, Riku's workshop. In future, redeem people and places where a quest will occur. Okay, come on, we know this. Come on, come on. You're so late on this. Rescued city survivors. Any city survivors you rescue will move to Colony 9. If you happen to spot them there, stop by and say hello. You may discover survivors even in places you previously visited, so search carefully.
Cool.
The old house. I'll take your grub. My goodness.
Who else?
Who else?
Follow my lead. Just follow me.
Let me blaze us a trail.
Okay.
I can take point.
Louis. What's wrong, Gloomy Guts? I went outside the colony only to get chased around by monsters. I was camouflaged quite well, too. Some enemies detect their prey through means other than just by sight. I presume that's where your plan fell apart. Yeah, I didn't know. Careless of me. Well, you came out unscathed this time, but take care from now on, am I right?
I got their name.
Harvey. Ether masts are designed to scan a wide area around them and gather data. Activating one has a number of benefits. It might even point you towards nearby resources. It's very convenient for us indeed. We'll be sure to use one at the next opportunity. Shulk really is a master of his craft, making those incredible devices. Things we've really helped us sweep through the area and fortify our positions, as you see. So, guess he ain't a leader for nothing.
I'll remember that name.
And then you... Oh, just Lottie again. Request board. What this? Nose bulb. Yeah, a request board, to be more precise. Whenever people in Colony 9 have a request, they post it here. Right, right. Let's have a nosy then. I lost my way. Oh my god, the very first red item quest? The very first red quest from the base Colony 9? Wasn't that Redding Ring right by Dunban's house to begin with? That's incredible. That is incredible. I lost my wedding ring somewhere in Colony 9. If my wife finds out I'm dead, please, I beg someone find it. That's property case, eh? What else we got? I see a couple of hunting missions. Saw a school of Crawdlaxes swimming around Colony 9's Tower Square. Take them out so we can have fresh fish to eat. I think a rare kind of shooks is nesting in the lake's cave, so I'd love to get my hands on it for science. Can someone defeat it? So any problems too big for one person to actually get resolved communally? That's cooperation for you. Exactly. We've been pitching in too from time to time. If you're ever bored, you could do the same. I will for sure. We'll help one another in these uncertain times. I don't know how I'm gonna do Shulk or Rex's voice long term. Lost and found wedding ring. Take some Crawdlaxes. Big game and shooks. Okay. So take down 3 requesters, so. A pair of uniques. Oh, there's 20s. Glow Rock, Rabbit Diode. Oh wait, these are actual, like, Colony 9 items. We're gonna get dance apples. we gonna get dance apples here or something?
I'll have that.
Signet rings, gemstones. Lucky spice. I'm so happy seeing these. Oh my god.
I'll have that.
Already met him. I was just playing Definitive Edition, and this is just... Not even a week ago I was playing, and this is just nostalgia overload. Dylan! Dylan! Sorry, mate, I am a little busy right now. Can it wait? Yeah, no problem. You're taking away too, huh? You have good work. My god, man. I'm really just getting choked up. Alright. Now what are we gonna do here, Riku? Ah, friends finally come. Riku was tired of waiting. Riku, nice to meet you. I'm Matthew. We heard from Shulk you're setting up a workshop in here. That's correct. However, as friends can see, there's nothing here as yet. Riku cannot handle everything by herself. That's why I request help with setting up a workshop space. Once workshop ready, we'll be able to use equipment to improve weapons, so something in it for friends also. Upgrading weapons, eh? Well, that's music to my ears. It's a welcome proposition for us too. Anything to improve the Liberator's military capabilities. So, what can we do to help, fundamentally? There are two tasks Riku have in mind. Firstly, want to ask to collect Ravamantine at Exile Fortress Ruins. Ravamantine. Use that to make the workshop's furnace, right? Precisely, yes. Very astute, friend Nicole. That's some kind of rare material, then. Not rare to find if you know where to look, but knowing place to look, that hot of issue. Exile Fortress Ruins inside of Ignis. Is territory of Ignis, so cannot waltz inside. I hear you. So that's where we come in. If we're to collect this material, we have to make sure we're adequately prepared. Okay, so what's the other thing? Friends must find Hammer of Riku. That's it. From Riku point of view, this part take prime importance. Without it, can be no talk of upgrade weapons. Wasn't that hammer with Berber? While one returning to Colony 9 before, it get mixed up with other goods and not been seen since. You say it was with the other goods? Might be in the storage area. We got to sift through all that stuff. That'll be a job and a half. Well then, it seems prudent to leave that job for later. Righto. So first we find this Ravamantine, and then after that, Riku's ammo. Thanking in advance for help in both matters. Riku will stay here and continue prep work.
I need to memorize everyone's name.
So I imagine this one's obviously the main one to go through for now. Hold on a moment. There's no way I can ignore I can't ignore going up there. Unless, of course, there's a quest in front of me.
This is pretty rare, right?
Oh, Mama.
Oh, you okay, buddy?
Water. There.
Oh, here you. You stay right there. Won't be a second.
Oh, nah. Sweet relief, but... Well, it's not given up on Bobby yet.
I guess not. Just glad you're okay. How'd you end up like that, anyway?
Bobby was on way to failed Colony 9, which is topic of much scuttling but hoping to peddle wares. Then ambushed all of a sudden on road by a monster pack, fled with life and skin of teeth.
I know, sounds awful. So I'm guessing you're associated with the Nopon caravan. Ah, but you're traveling awfully light.
Right there in like Cruxum are. When attacked by monsters, levelness that accompany Bobby fly wildly out of control. Not sure where they're gone now. Entire life savings of Bobby fly with it, now destitute without a single unit of currency to name.
Oof, that's rough, mate.
Please to help. If Bobby go home in such state, I'm upon certain of her mecha spankings. Become bodyguards of Bobby and save from cruel, cruel fate.
I mean, sure, we can do that, but what do you want us to do?
First, return with Bobby to road by which Bobby travelled and look for signs of missing levelness. Then, if monsters still in the vicinity, whack bottoms of monsters in capacity as bodyguard with extreme prejudice.
Okay. Well, what's up by showing us the place you attacked?
Ah yes, Bobby show. Million thankings, friends. Will provide ample reward for assistance. Onwards then, to vicinity of Waypoint Sapling.
Bobblebee's bad day. Fine, I'll help you, Bobblebee.
I got their name.
Can I get some voiced quests soon? Because I hear my voice going with me. Cave flyers? Actual cave flyers.
Let's show them what we're made of.
This won't take a minute.
Damn! Way ahead of you! It's me you want! Nice! Thanks a bunch!
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so fun! And he's not even done. He's not even remotely set up.
Got a rare one. Score!
Baggy Swedes.
Look there.
Sweet wasabi.
We could set something up here, right?
Construct an ether mast. We have enough.
We'll have this up in no time.
In no time. So there is a giant center in Ionia so far then. Yeah, there's already a center. Okay, never mind then. I was thinking this whole region, the Pemni, whatever it was. I was thinking this whole section was the original center. I mean, it's still really close inward. So clearly something occurs. What's that over there? What spire is that? Yggdrasiel. We have items that we can upgrade the X-Reader. There better be unique in there. There better be a unique Sardi down there.
This is pretty rare, right?
Gravodiode, Magnaclay. Outlook Park.
This takes me back. I've always liked coming here, whenever I had to do some serious thinking.
I can see this being a good place to focus. It's quiet, no people around.
Well, in my case, I'd often get so deep in thought, I'd forget to eat all day long.
That's unexpected. You seem very together, Shulk.
Ha! If that is so, the credit goes to someone I've known all my life who'd bring me food here. She supported me through thick and thin. It's thanks to her I'm here today at all. That goes for you, too. What was that? Hey, Nicole. Once things have settled down, let's come here again and talk properly. We can have sandwiches together, ones with special herbs and spices, eh?
Yes, sure. That sounds nice.
Oh, there's a second cave. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Seems the center's completely empty, yeah. Which means Origin hides in the midst of it again still. But I was thinking, my original train of thought is the whole center, if this truly was the center, the whole center disappears in like a mass annihilation event. And Origin is replaced as sort of, or like Origin appears in the center as like a sort of self-sacrifice deal. So that's not the case anymore.
That was harrowing.
Treat it as a test of courage, kid.
Oh, the Enshooks. The Enshooks is real. And a nuker, my goodness. It's all swimming, no
Yeah, they had it coming to them. Strike to me. I expect no less from you, Rex. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Yeah, Origin's most likely somewhere else currently, right?
The outcome was patently obvious.
It's either still hidden in the true center of this world, or it's just,
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
I assume you're also a monster.
Bag of fun coming our way.
Cryosonite Laurel. I don't think I'm gonna be getting away from this. Okay, good, I did. Rex, you want to tell them about Clancy salvaging? Did they just say that? Because if so, I just didn't hear it, unfortunately. Finley. There's someone there? Oh, I see. Found a city survivor. You're good. You're good. It's all good. You're not hurt, are you? Oh. Come down a moment, kid. Where's your parents? Let's track it, everyone. Mom, Dad, my big brother. Oh. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We'll find your family. Promise. But first we gotta get you safely. Will you come with us? Okay. Finley's been put in care of Colony 9.
Nice, a new face. But we have to.
Okay, let's get the heck out of this cave. No, that didn't track though. I was so focused on like the Sardis, or like the uniques. Oh my god. Mast signals? Oh, from the ether mast. a quest we missed as well. Enemy territory. Oh, from the raids and all that. My goodness, look at all this. Alright, well the End Shooks is not going to be going anywhere. Oh my goodness, so much to do.
Made it.
The zone is called Yggdrasiel? That's grim.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Kneel! Top off!
It's me you want!
Nice. Thanks a bunch. Heavy rush!
Blitz!
Mighty
Where
strike!
are ya?
That's right, eyes on me!
Impressively precise, Nicole.
This was a tanky Caterpillar.
Lightning.
Whirlwind! Heavy rush! Double spinning edge! Anchor shot! Gotcha! June blast! Off with you!
Where are ya?
I could have done that one-handed.
Spooked
All
Aligo.
right, let's do this.
Well, I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
Double spinning edge! Uppercut!
Lightning.
Heavy rush! June blast!
I feel like when I'm playing Rex, I should be going like this. You know?
Great Garland!
Just like keep tilting to the side.
How do you like this? Skyfall.
Mighty strike!
Missed the topple, unfortunate.
Double uppercut! Don't let up now!
That's right, eyes on me!
Your fighting spirit burns bright! Off with
Illusory
you!
bloom!
Double spinning edge! June
That's
blast!
right, eyes on me!
Looking good! Break! Stop there! I'll be your opponent!
Thanks for the support!
Double uppercut!
Okay, let's clear this one out, and then let's try going for an objective. Or at least start clearing some of these side quests.
Gigantic destruction! Double spinning edge! Something real special!
You can do it!
That's how we'll want to carry on.
The outcome was patently obvious.
My goal, I guess, is I'm gonna still try and focus on story and whatever side quests we can manage.
Well, that's wet my whistle, that has.
Smack down Brannigan. Jesus Christ. They growing big down there, don't they? My goal right now, I'm gonna focus on the main quest and the side quests as much as we can tolerate. And then probably just while I'm not streaming, I'll go back, complete more the encyclopedia, the Encyclopedia, get gem grinds, whatever it is. That can pretty much just be done off stream. Maybe the notice board quests as well. Let's go do Riku's for now then. Like, already that's quite a lot. Level 20, level 21, level 26. Okay, cool. Let's do these two plus Bumblebee, and then we'll go to Riku's workshop. I like that you can also pick the time while you're there.
We've arrived. Where to next?
There's no fragments of the residential or the military districts.
It's here.
Ruined Tower Square.
What's this? Oh, a couple of armories!
Armories? You mean those Levnis-looking things?
Yeah, they're the city's mobile assault vehicles. They're fitted with a pretty nifty cloaking device.
We got our hands on these particular bad boys after some Mobius lackeys shot them down.
Sadly, the impact of the crash caused significant damage to several systems.
Seriously? Is that why they're still in pieces?
Can't you fix them?
We've been trying, but they've been giving us some trouble.
Oof, another quest. What's this one on then?
Ah, hello Shulk, Rex. Nice of you to stop by. And a hearty hello to you too. You're looking very industrious. So, how's progress on the project? Oh, progress, well, it's,
There's no issue with the basic locomotion, but it's still a bit jerky.
Ah, Sis.
Who's Sis? When we're at work, that's Chief to the likes of you.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Forgot myself, Chief.
Don't think I had the honor of meeting your newest companions yet, or, have I? Sorry, I got a lot going on. I'm Lucille, mechanic for the Liberators.
You've already met my reedy little brother, Emil.
Pleasure.
Your siblings, neat. Pleasure's all mine. So the vibe I've been getting is that you're the ones who built this.
Yeah, you got in one. It's just a prototype, but we've been trying to improve on basic designs of the armament. Jolk and Riku did the groundwork for us, but it wasn't really cost-effective to manufacture at scale. So I tried making it smaller, which also made it more maneuverable.
Okay, but with this kind of size, I don't see how you'd have enough room for the pilot to sit inside. I thought so too, but there's actually a little hidden gimmick to this machine. I'm listening.
To put it simply, this little toy soldier comes equipped for autonomous operation. Makes decisions by itself and acts independently, like a human would.
Oh, no joke. We're calling it an automaton. If we manage to perfect it, it could go a long way to solving our manpower shortage. Lucille and Hamil are the resident experts assigned to the task.
So this is actually integrated into the city of, like, as the base 3 knows it. Base Xenoblade 3. We've been working like bonkers. Not every day you get a request like this straight from the top brass. But this autonomous function thing has been a massive headache. It flat out refuses to cooperate. It just stops what it's doing mid-battle or keeps trying to walk through a wall. Seriously, I've had it up to here.
I knew there'd have to be hurdles.
We've been running through various drills and it's acquired some basic patterns, but that's really about it.
Sounds like a tough nut to crack. Anything we can help you with?
Well, let me think. Oh, here's an idea. How about we kill two birds with one stone and ask you to check out our progress by having a fight against it? I've been thinking for a while we could do with extra combat data.
You sure about that? Isn't it a work in progress?
Don't worry, it's not made of paper. It's designed to be a fighting machine, so it's going to have to learn to take a beating. As for the location, let's say under the anti-air battery. That should be right. Emil, prep the thing for data acquisition, and don't forget to update the ballistics.
I'm honest. Chief.
The running automaton. First things first. Let's pick this bad boy up. Lost and found. Thanks so much for finding it. Sadly, my wife saw the post on the notice board anyway, so I still end up having to sleep on the futon.
Is
Rip.
this what we've been seeking?
Rip the Lloyd.
What's this automaton quest then? Only 22, sure. This is just gonna be like regular Xenoblade 3, where I say we're gonna do X progress and we end up doing Y. Which is fine by me. This game promotes you doing it. Ruined anti-air battery 3. Ah, sorry to keep you. We're ready to go whenever. I wonder if any story is locked by the community. I hope not. I don't think so far. In fact, it seems the opposite. It seems progressing the community has been locked by the story. Booting up monitoring output now. Alright, let's have a quick spa. Should make for good exercise. Automaton, engage. I'm gonna laugh if it stops midway like they said.
It's me you want. And for that. Illusory play uppercut! Gotcha! Steady as all! Hitting it! Whirlwind! Heavy rush! Break 10! Double spinning it! Illusory bloom! Blitz punch! I see
Oh, you know, I don't know why I thought we were level 23. We're totally not.
Double spinning it! Heavy rush! Off with you! Gigantic speed! Double spinning it! Blitz punch! Double spinning it! Uppercut! Flare, Arya! Heavy rush! Real special! If it's too much for one, try two! We do it together. Ready whenever!
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. My goodness.
Heavy rush! Ow, my face!
Actually, no, I know why. Because my sleep's still messed up.
Let's keep going! Let's give him a taste!
Try Calamity. Can relate on the sleep part. Yeah. Ever since I started doing night shift, my sleep is just all over the place. I go back and forth on stream and sometimes I hit an attack in the back on heavy rush. I just hear the block. I don't hear duel, I hear block. We'll definitely have a chain attack in this one. That'll be nice. Oh no, now I heard that was last.
Okay, let's bring it together, guys.
Oh, there it is. It's on that side. So ZR for fusion, ZL for the well, we'll be good. I like that Glimmer's only level 20. I'm not gonna do it though because I want to just make sure I get a chance attack finisher.
You weren't playing around. That's right, eyes on me. Your fighting spirit first class.
That's pretty good.
What about something like this?
Here's what I would do. Here's what I would do.
Reduce enemy physical defense. Excuse me.
Here's what I would do. Come on! Now we're talking. Good way to start a party.
Missed the break. Feels bad. So this should be 1.5 or 125? Yeah, it has a percent.
Not over yet.
Whatever it was, it had a percent on this.
Get a load of that.
Cool.
I was mulling this one over.
I was sort of hoping for the A card.
We could go with this.
Love the chain attack theme so much. There's so many people that dislike the chain attack theme, but I've never gone out of favor with it. Save for a handful of the boss fights, excluding the fight against Zed. Because I feel like the fight against Zed, that music tonal change when you secured it was clutch.
Could we try this one out? Could we try this one out? You can trust me on this.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Good way to not touch us yet.
Resisting all those breaks, my goodness.
Let's keep it going.
If it gives us Matthew back, we should be fine. Yep, okay, we're good.
Whose plan do we choose?
How do we play this?
Let's pick this one because I want to see what theirs looks like.
I got it. Not done yet. The finishing touch.
You won't believe how strong I can get. What else is new?
It didn't go through. Why? Why? Oh, wait. It's because I have the fusion card set up and Glimmer Nicole's. Oh, because I have this card set up. None of them matched up. So I changed the cards, and that also affects the final chain cards. I see. That's the word, Emil. Refreshing feedback, collecting data, and done. Well, good, Chief. Brilliant. Hope we succeed in making the thing once announced clever, at least. Did you get the data you were expecting, Lucille? Yeah, thanks to you and yours. Appreciate the help, Shulk. Not many soldiers could have given it that much a workout. It was a joy to see. A few more lessons like that, and also before you know it, our pupil will be ready for actual deployment. But sure, using machines like this one would stand in for soldiers in battle means a lot fewer injuries. That's right. There's no telling how many lives we'll be able to save by bringing this project to completion. I can feel the weight of everyone's expectations sitting heavy on my shoulders. How about you? Oh my gut. Don't push yourselves too hard, you two. We can handle it, no worries. Although it'd be good for morale if you'd come and see how we're doing sometime. Our star students bound to enjoy it too. Alright. Oh, an affinity growth grid. And level ups all around. 2 level ups all around. My goodness. The only one that didn't get more than 2 was Rex. Even Glimmer got 2 up. This one I'll put on Matthew though.
Always more room to grow.
And then probably the next one I'll place on A. 152. What do we get? Enhanced starts. Boosts damage dealt by 60% when fighting a unique or boss monster. Of course.
Got a new skill.
Enhanced cancels. Unlock card canceling.
I must be some kind of genius.
And TP up.
I must be some kind of genius.
I must be some kind of genius. I love this man.
That'll come in handy in battle.
That'll work for now. The yawns will not stop. My goodness. Da 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 pa pa da pa da pa da. What quest can we do next? The Crawdlaxes, of course. Gonna go fancying swim. I think there were uniques around there too. And maybe I can go in that cave after.
Target should be near. Keep an eye out.
First strike to me.
I've got you covered. Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Heavy rush.
I was expecting the rest of just going right in.
Don't let up now.
Double spinning edge is already just coming back so nice and quickly.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Don't pull any punches, all right?
All right. You've got my full support. Mighty strike. More enemies. Oh, just leave us alone. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. There goes the enemy.
I feel like launch also just generally lasts a lot longer, which is nice.
Mighty strike.
Grant my companion's power.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Huh? Scared now.
Double spinning it.
What's focused on this?
It's me. What?
I think it's just another. Okay.
I'm not letting it end like this. You want to talk to end now?
All fine. I'm still in the game.
I'm quite comfortable with you, Richie.
Nice support.
Where are you?
Launch him.
Mighty strike.
I appreciated that.
Let's finish this one. I want to go in that cave and see what's going on there.
I'm grateful. Don't rest on
Oh my goodness, it fully reset.
Here's one for the team.
I appreciate
My goodness, it actually is fully back.
that. You tangled?
That was amazing.
Threat neutralized.
That was amazing. Let's take that ether channel.
Something's shining. It's an ether channel.
This.
Get the old cylinders out.
Level 30s in the cave. I wonder if I could take these on right now.
No mark battle.
They're only speeders.
You're kidding, right? You want to fight back?
Usually monster size has always been indicative of health. So if they're low health, and high speed because of the level differences, I might go on these.
No injuries to speak of.
173, not bad. Tephra Cavern reshaped. There's gonna be a mob. There's gonna be like an arachno. No? Nothing?
Get the old cylinders out.
I refuse to believe there's not going to be some sort of event in the middle of this story that's just not going to throw a mob in here. I refuse to believe that. Let's go help Bobobo, or Bobabi, or Bibidi Bobbidi, whatever his name was, Bobobi. We'll help him, and then we will return to Riku. Because that end Shooks is still just going to be a bit. Back by Grandel, huh? The screen of black. How much longer must we wait now? Fa la 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 la, la la la. I am trying to entertain you. Fa la 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 la. It's not Christmas time yet.
Here's
back.
our destination.
A golden brog. The biggest brog. There's that random snoring mob again.
Here is place where Bobobi was viciously attacked without a shred of remorse. I'm not seeing the exact monsters you described. They may have since moved on.
Seems about right, yeah? Oh, hey. Got ourselves tracks over here. Lebanese tracks, too. Kinda looks like monsters when chasing out the bucket of bolts as it bolted, no?
Impossible. Friends mean it to act as decoy to save life of Bobobi.
Seems like a bit of a stretch. Whatever actually happened, we can probably just follow the tracks and find the missing machine.
Then please, to begin haste making, time is of essence.
You got it, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. First things first, we don't have one of these registered. I just want to quickly beat the crap out of us.
I'll send you to your rest.
Mighty strike! Double spinning edge!
All we need now is a fusion art with damage from the side, and just go nuts with double spinning edge. Or have an art on the side that has like damage from side up or energy recharge up, you know? Still leveled. I want to kill whatever mob is just making that breathing noise. I really hate it. He's past the Ignas. The Igna one fades, the mob one continues.
No way. They want to come after us?
The battle must stop there.
No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I can do these incursions on my own as well. Walnut grapes.
Now, what would the best response be?
3-pillar transept ruins. Oh, whoa, shit. Agni's tomb? What on earth? What is this zone?
Oh, it's about this. Beacon of Hope of Bobobi. Must get under control immediate. If humble bodyguards of Bumblebee could follow through. But Bumblebee's wish is our command. Uberfall Turkin? Oh my goodness.
Great Garland! How did this happen? I won't let it go! Whirlwind! It's me!
This is rough. I don't think I got this. That knockback is funny. Like, yeah, it's like that I'm losing this, but that knockback just makes me like giggle inside every time. King Agni's tomb, really? I'll give this one a retry. Maybe I can just focus them off a bit differently.
Focus on that one!
Got it!
Can you go ahead, please? There you are.
I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Mighty nice. Thanks for fun.
We can take one out first.
I lost the enemy's attention.
I just want to see if I can get Infinity Blade and AoE. Shit. Nah, I don't think we got this. That just did nothing. I'm holding with 1 health. Rex is holding with 1 health like a madman. Up there I go. This ain't gonna be it, cheat. Okay, we'll have to come back and help you. Sorry, Bumblebee.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Shulk. It's Bumblebee's fault. Somehow. Not yours.
We can't let it end here. This is pretty rare, right?
Let's help this fella out, and then we'll get on our way to help Riku.
I'm not done yet. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for fun.
I appreciated that.
Revolt uppercut! Gotta lie down.
My God!
Need to hang in there.
I'm like, that hit instantly gave me PTSD from Juniper's quest. The one with the 3 of these things. I love that so much. If I can get that more reliably, I'll be so happy.
I'm the cure to all your problems. Time to team up.
Pick a good moment for us.
I'm quite comfortable on healing.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Keep at it. Combo time.
Here I go.
Let's send him packing.
This is the real thing.
Mega explosion.
Revolt uppercut.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice. Thanks for fun. And under rain. The flow of battle favors us.
Great Garland.
Heavy rush. This one's gonna hurt. Gotcha.
Have it like this.
Looking good. Can't withdraw than what we got. Wait, victory is clear. Double spinning it. Heavy rush.
This is my favorite part right here. Just these constant spinning edges.
Nice.
This one should be secure at least.
You've gathered much data on this phone.
That's another intervention done. There's an affinity scene here too. At the sword.
Check this out. Nice view of Cadencia's great sword from here too, huh?
The way I hear it, it's hotly contested territory for Kevis and Agnes.
I've heard so too. There was some large-scale battle there earlier.
Sure. So it's like a key position that the two castles glare at each other over.
Both Kevis and Agnes must want what's there for some strategic reason, I guess.
In every age, that sword is the fulcrum of conflict.
My goodness. It's such a nice touch that even while Kevis vs. Agnes is in the backdrop of this game, specifically at this point in time, they've not forgotten, like, to build up on that sort of lore of the war between the two of them. Like to the extent where all of Ionios currently has a different, like, backdrop of territorial regions right now. Because, like, we can all agree Cadencia, like, not even bar Triton's territory, because Triton pretty much renounces his way as Mobius. Cadencia is largely Agnian territory at that point. And it's at this stage of its time, it's contested. So many nice touches. Okay, so we're definitely not able to help Babobi. So let's help Riku then. We're definitely pushing it in terms of what we can do. Maybe I'll do that side quest. Let me quickly see what this side quest is. Because I've passed it at some point, meaning it's probably a little lower level, which means we can do it.
Where to next?
My knees felt that.
Guguru?
My knees felt that.
Oh, shit. Smothering on Dante. I'll be back for you, my friend.
Babalu, where be you? If Babalu can hear voice of Guguru, please to answer. Will not accept no for silence for answer.
Gee, I'm not here, little dude. Looking for someone.
Ma, Babalu went to fetch ingredients for delicious dinner meal, but failed to reappear. Babalu have worse sense of direction, all Ionius with capital W. Guguru having triple hits from worry.
With a capital W.
Not worried, huh? Seriously sucks for you.
Yes, definitely. Maximum suckage.
Hold up. At the time, we best be on our way before.
Please hold 1 second. Conversation clearly headed in assist Guguru with personal matter sort of direction. You know, like an RPG quest type. Please.
Okay, fine, we'll help you out. Sheesh.
Now that what Guguru wanting to hear. Babalu only vanished recently, kind of gone too wandering. Guguru will look around here, friends can search yonderly.
Tunopia, I got it.
Guguru prays for good news.
The very lost Napon.
Let's make a note of the name.
I forgot to accept it and track it. Oh yeah, it's only 12. We'll clear this out right fast.
My knees felt that.
My knees felt that.
You're not that old, Rex. I wonder how old he is right now, to be quite honest.
Should be around here, somewhere.
Babalulu.
Hi, Meh. I was wishing for making acquaintance of Babalulu. Babalulu, very busy foraging for mushrooms, cannot entertain at present.
Aha, Sir Babalulu. Guguru's been looking for you.
The existence of Guguru completely slipped mind. Unresistible draw of mushrooms smelt and Babalulu into foraging frenzy.
This is the urge, man.
Please,
That's a drug joke in there somewhere.
Please, Babalulu, begging friends. Help Babalulu now, or live to suffer unbearable lack of dinner snacking.
It's not one really love to ask for favors. Won't be very cool to turn them down, though. Let's get it over with. Would you like us to pick mushrooms for you, then?
No, that's okay. Leave picking part to Babalulu, who's certified master of applied mushroomology. Instead, one friend's procure Poranax meat for main dish. Fish and mushroom casserole, mighty combo that leave no taste bud untinged.
Fine, whatever. You got your fish, so don't go wandering off in the meantime, yeah?
Ah, yes, hundreds of thankings.
That's a new one.
Hey, welcome back, Luke.
So we need to go kill some piranhas. I'll do that. I'm just doing one final quest for right now, and then we will go on to whatever Riku's little mini side quest thing is.
For constructing the weapons.
That being said, I'm slowly starting to see that plateau hit, and it's sort of a good thing too, because we've been at this for 7 or so hours, so we'll play a little longer, and then I can just like grind on my own time tonight, and then back at it tomorrow. We should be good.
This is pretty rare, right?
My hope is to find more of those skeeters, because if I can find some higher level skeeters that are more on my level. I'm 24 right now, Glimmer's 22. I'll probably adjust Glimmer in the next campsite I get to, just so everyone's on an equal playing field. I was level 22, then I did that side quest with the automaton, and chain attacking that got me like 2 levels off of it. Yeah, I need a grind. Yeah, I could definitely feel it hitting. Overall, though, I'm really quite satisfied with the current progress for the night so far, or for the day. Next major boss is 30s. Roger that. Well, in my spare time, I'll be going over the Encyclopedia and the Collectopedia. Pretty much everything I've skipped, or like everything I'm going past. We'll be doing all those, and so that way, come tomorrow, you know, I'll have a crap ton of affinity points plugged in a bunch of the characters. I'll hopefully find a little bit better gear, items, all that jazz. Yeah, School of Chronicles. Alright, time to do some fishing with my fists! But yeah, I noticed that I missed this one quest, so I just went back to it quickly.
Here's one for the team. Keep at it.
There we are. It's not an easy boss either. As the Pronix all fished up. Indeed. Take care not to damage any on the way.
Gotta go back and report it.
Back to Babalulu we go.
Just felt a few drops of rain.
Oh, my knees!
My knees felt that.
Oof, got stuck there. Nope, I'm good. So the leg and the shoulder are partly fused, but I don't get hints of the shoulder besides Grandel. I assume this is going to teach us a new recipe then. back with Pronix meat. Take it or leave it. Right now, it's all taken care of. Can we give it back to Gugaroo?
Ah, thankings. So many thankings. Friends did fine work. Fish look very fresh and refreshing. Babalulu also finished with mushroom picking, marking key turning point in dinner quest.
Cool. Back to Gugaroo then. Yeah? Keep up.
We've arrived. Where to next?
My knees felt that.
Babalulu. Oh. Babalulu, you deserve. You're not devoured by unruly monsters. Gugaroo, Babalulu, sorry for being a source of worry. Ah.
Oh, all glad it worked out. And no more randomly wandering off on your own, yeah?
Many sorries was unable to resist the lure into fungi. You should get fire for dinner. Family of Gugaroo already going cray-cray.
Friends won't share in feasting. Active kindness deserves kind reward. No, I think we're gonna head. Got a place to be, you know. Thanks, though.
At least let Babalulu share recipe. We'll affect friends to enjoy a beautiful ensemble that is fish plus mushrooms.
One more recipe? Ha! Can't say no to that. We'll be sure to try out sometime. Oh, Glimmer's posed like Pyra. I just saw that. Oh, I just saw that. You found Babalulu safe and sound. To thank you for your kind deed, he gave you the recipe he was using for dinner.
Let's go and visit them.
Panic! Event of century!
What's going on in you?
Babalulu finally discovered it. Stumbled upon one of the top 3 mushrooms of legend, the Womp Shroom.
Saw a toot shroom back there, that's what you mean.
Did Babalulu say toot? Does toot sound anything like legendary, anything to Fred? Nay, this shroom womp like love this engine. Ah, Babalulu's in paradise. Scent of incredible rarity filling nostrils. Ah, Babalulu was privileged up on an Ionius.
I'll enjoy his little moment. Permalost fungal
You
ace.
can rely on us anytime.
Can you identify this mushroom for us?
That dainty shroom can find almost any place. Pretty basic mushroom with satisfactory mouthfeel.
We'll say, what about this one?
Oh, that's Mile of the Marsh. Rich and creamy shrooms are burst with sweetness to make mouthwaters run. Each bite filled pie hole with syrupy goodness. Flavor to send bring friends to cloud number 9 and back.
Alright, say no more. You're stuck in.
Babalulu so jelly, you'll already make his more pot on the floor.
Alrighty, we're done with that fella. You kind of want to see Glimmer and Pyra's outfit? I'm sure that's already being done. I've already seen artwork of Uni and Glimmer's outfit.
Gugaroo's been seeing many strangers lately. Gugaroo petrified as ferrets out of bag, has secret of delicious foods in vicinity finally reached mainstream.
So that's that.
Here is juicy gossip morsel for friends. Just the other day, Gugaroo made the person who they say come from Dacity.
Dusty, you haven't heard of the place. It would help if you tried rubbing 2 brain cells together, Matthew. It's the city, evidently.
Ah, of course, city. Gugaroo always forgetting importance of definite article. Silly Gugaroo. Person look worse for wear, so Gugaroo give mushrooms prezi. Then they look incredibly grateful.
Oh, did you? That's nice of you. Thanks, Gugaroo.
Let's remember to say hi later.
Please to listen, Gugaroo have genius idea sure to make Babalulu never go tiddly doodly doo again. Words, they're coming out of my mouths.
Ah, go on then, we're listening.
Friends will plunge to hear. Gugaroo always keep pocket full of favourite mushrooms of Babalulu on the person. That's why Babalulu always find way to Gugaroo by follow scent of delicious. How's that for revolutionary? Gugaroo's real life progeny. Prodigiousness of prodigal, so prodigal Gugaroo, prodigal stout. Whoa! I'm losing my fucking marbles.
See ya. Good for you. Gourmet travel upon Guguru.
You can rely on us anytime.
Oh boy. I was losing my marbles right now. Okay. Any other quests? Someone to rescue. I'm gonna be rescuing everyone as it goes along. Where's Riku? Where's Riku's little stuffs? Other way around. Got it. Oh, Berber's here.
Berber, sorry for spring on friend, but I have also important pop quiz question. When it comes to dungeon, what is key to fun?
Fun nutrition, maybe?
Very close, but no juicy broccoli. Correct answer is puzzles to solve. And it just so happened Berber loved making gizmos and contraptions to confound and bamboozle. If friends have any ideas for a new kind of puzzle gizmo, please to share with Berber.
Will do, Berber. Will do. Still sus, though. Berber and Riku, two ageless Nopon. What is going on with Nopon in this game?
This is pretty rare, right?
That's Agni's tomb. We don't need to go there again just yet. I got my cheeks slapped.
Smash them up!
Oh no, it is right there.
It's getting dark.
Oop, perfect sneak. Torta fossils. Sartorial Marsh? What is this zone? King Agni's tomb of Magna Forest, a Bionis Leg region, ruins of Grandel, and now Sartorial Marsh? What is the zone, guys? If we want to mine the mineral, we need to do something about the creatures first. I wonder if there's gonna be a like, obviously no one tell me, but I wonder if there's gonna be a zone for Xenoblade 2 that's gonna just have all the references for that game, as much as there are already Xenoblade 1 references, you know? I look forward to finding out. Looks like it. No, it never comes easy, eh? Well then, let's get the party rolling. Oh, Jesus. No wonder the name Exile Fortress sounded familiar. Ionios when it hasn't been blasted for 1,000 years of annihilation? Yeah, but compared with all the previous zones, like, there's just... It's like a far different cluster.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
Let's serve him with a smile.
Break! It's me you want. Nice. Thanks for the bonus. Stop there!
I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm quite comfortable in here.
I might have to run away and then redo it.
The enemy's attention.
Still within operation.
I'll be your opponent. Very thoughtful of you. I lost the enemy's attention.
Let's see how this is.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Very thoughtful. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
If I can get another Dual Blast and just AoE Infinity Blade, these might whittle down though. Oh, I wish I had that food buff for the combo EXP though.
My leg. That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
You'll be fine, Nicole.
You're all going down.
We still have need of you.
Good boy, Heather.
Elysian Ender!
My
Take down those members.
All you're very thoughtful of you.
There goes the enemy. I lost the enemy's attention.
How did this happen?
Bring it. I'm still standing, and soon you won't be. I'm thinking that Mickey needs my help.
As we whittle them down, we're getting better. We're getting there.
Guys, if I don't make it...
Bring it. I'm still standing, and soon you won't be. Gotcha! Mighty not help.
Both healers are down. We need to play it safe.
Wait for me. Still within operating parameters. It's only they're giving as good as they can. I expect no less from you, Rex. Gotcha! You black!
Hold it. Hold it, Nicole.
Eyes on me! Looking good! This is it for me. I won't let it go. Here we go.
If I can get the chain through, maybe.
No one can stop us.
Only me and Schultz.
Let me offer some wisdom. Gotta go with your gut, eh? Now we're
I just want this to kill because the EXP is going to everyone, regardless if they lived or not. So this is a really sad chain attack. There we go. That was half a bar. It was rough, but it was deserved. An art kit. Naturally.
If you're gonna play, you gotta have a good hand.
As for arts to learn, let's go resistance down. And then boost
Arts are looking
affinity.
sharp. Skills are earned, not learned.
Earn, not learn. I like that. On critical hit, recharge art. And then we'll put cross blaze here.
Cross blaze! Sword bash!
Beautiful. In your opinion, I would probably finish all side stuff available at your point in the story before going to the next boss. Yeah, I think that's just going to be the case. So we're just going to have... We have like an hour left, so we'll do Riku's thing. Tackle any side stuff we're able to. And then until tomorrow's stream, I'll probably just go around and complete Collectopedia and Entopedia in the zones we're already gone through. Lit it. Dot. Cool, we got what we came for. Next, let's find Riku's hammer for him. We should begin by searching through Colony 9's storage area. Ravamantine. Next boss really isn't easy. Have you been playing on normal mode or hard mode, Bleak? Colony 9 storage area. While I wait for you to answer that, normal? So even on normal, you're saying it's not that easy. I see. Oh boy.
Here's our destination.
I just noticed there's an Alpine sleeping there. I'm gonna go for one last potty break. You don't touch normal till post game, or hard mode till post game? Fair. I'll go for one more restroom break, and then we'll play for like 1 more hour or so. Hey, sorry about that. Was responding to someone from work. Angileone, you wish you had a Switch to play Future Redeemed? Did you... Wait, so were you just with me for the whole adventure for, the base Xenoblade 3, too? Either way, I hope you, if you do get a Switch soon, I hope you can enjoy this game.
Got a rare one.
I just get so nostalgic. Like, even being here on this corner, like... Oh, what's his name? The one that's against Emmy Leader in the thing? These markings everywhere. My goodness. Three base game, yeah. Watch any streams you missed after, try to catch the late ones. Oh, I see. Well, good to know that them being still on the channel is a good thing for some people then. But, yeah. That nighttime theme hitting, and I just feel like I'm in the residential district. Looking, we got it. I didn't see anything matching the description. Well, Dom, I knew it'd be a hassle. What's the matter? Looking for something? Yeah. Riku's lost his hammer somewhere. You see anything like it? Riku's hammer. What's with Berber? I got it. I had a knob-on looking design. Remember thinking it was funky. Yeah, sounds about right. Where did you see it? I think we forwarded it to the supply office. Nobody can make heads or tails of it, so the guys were talking about trying to sell it or something. No kidding? Well, at least it's a clue. If it was indeed sold, the trouble won't end here. I know that. Let's hurry up to the supply office.
We ought to speak to them now.
A quest or something just appeared below us. Or it's in the house below us. Is there a house I can access somewhere? Don't seem so. Finley! Axel. Don't worry, Finley. We'll bring him back. Just wait. Okay, it's a promise. Okay, there. So then, where to again? Let's see. Up in the middle. I swear if it just ends up being with Berber. Welcome, and welcome. Anything you need? We're looking for a funky hammer. Got a knob-on looking design on it. Here it might have been sent here. Oh yeah, funky. It's the word, alright. Seems real tricky to use, right? Bingo. Anyway, Riku wants it, so would you mind giving it back? About that. In the end, someone said they wanted to borrow it a bit. Carried it off. Ah, just my luck. Someone who? Sorry. I was working at the time, so I didn't stop and question them. But I think they said they were going to use it at the Central Plaza. Sorry, I can't be more help. Alright, I see. Okay, what now? Looking on XenoWiki was a bad choice. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that at all. Don't worry. I don't feel the need to look at the wiki for this game so far. Everything seems self-explanatory. All the mobs you need will be right on the map. Can't be that many places in the Central Plaza where you'd expect to use a hammer. Good point. If we had to wander around, we might find it sooner than we think. Got it. It does turn to real Odyssey, but that does seem the quickest. Time to have a look around the plaza then. Yeah, no, that goes without saying, Anju.
The hunt begins.
I mean, it's just right there. Did we really need another 2 minutes? Oh no. Never mind. Alright, these ones are saying something like that. There it is. So Matthew, could that be Riku's hammer? Yeah, doesn't exactly look like an old one. We might hit the jackpot. Oh, fizzle sparks, clean forgot to put that thing away. It was like the perfect size for staking a tent, so I gave it a spin. Actually more of a thwam, come to think of it. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to return it. Someone's been looking for it. Sure, pretty much finished with it now. You go get that hammer home. Can't believe some people. You finished the job, put the tool, then return the tool, fool. I guess I can let it slide. At least we got the ore and the hammer for Riku now. The ultimate hammer.
Let's give him the news.
The news.
They're drying clothes.
I like the domestic vibes here. Makes the place feel like home.
Makes the place feel like home. I gotta redo the Vandom voice. I give it like the Rhine or like the Lands one, but I can't. It's more like this or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like this. It's like a Brooklyn and Aussie, and then they both fell in love with a Brit, and somehow it's like that. I don't know. Hey Riku, we're back. Have friends got all needed things? Sure do. Here, the Ravamantin you ordered, and here's your hammer. Oh, Riku's over the moon with joy. Now can put finishing touches on workshop at long last. Please to wait outside a moment. Riku will be done in jiffy. What are we at? It better live up to my expectations. This is Dunban's house you're messing with. Eh. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Riku's workshop is now ready. You can upgrade your weapons. This is crazy. Indeed, for an improvised workspace, it certainly is impressive. Though I'm not sure its previous tenant would have improved. Yeah, I'm of like mind, Shulk. Riku make most of all resources that put at disposal of Riku. His motto is crafty pot, in fact. Yeah, great stuff. So, can you upgrade our weapons now? Of course, with friends go to try. First time come free. Oh, get in. Well, don't mind if I do. Trial Bladestone. Indeed! Yeah, Malice. Indeed! Strengthening weapons. You can strengthen your weapons at Riku's workshop in Colony 9. This will require golden materials that can be obtained as treasure by defeating monsters, etc. I just love the way he holds it. Of course I'm going to go for this, you know? Sizable attack increase. Critical rate goes up by about 1%. The DPS, or the damage dealers and whatnot, get block rates. I mean, it's just going to have to be this. I can't wait. The first one's only free for you? Okay. Or a Boros Knuckles 2. There. The enstrengthment is complete. How's Blade feel? Oh yeah. Feels good. Even more like it's a part of me now. Riku, pleased to hear. Incidentally, Matthew. I guess. Where did friend obtain that blade? What this, well, my granddad used it originally. Granddad gave it to my pops, so gave it to me. And now it's all mine. That sort of deal. Riku, see. Why'd you ask? No particular reason. None at all. Pay no attention to Riku. He only common variety no pun. Riku's simply a bit curious. Blade is good quality. Riku hope friend can make good use for a long time yet. Yeah, that's the plan. What is going on with the Alphys and the Egg and the Riku and the Yada Baba? Riku ready to improve all friends' weapons in workshop in future also. How about rule of BOOM, boom, apply. That stands for bring one's own materials. Gotcha. Hope you're ready to get wrecked hard, mister. Everyone does, aren't you? We all want to know who this fluffball is. Me most of all, because I swear I'm one of the proponents for the chat upon. Right then, that's business sorted. Shall we get back to the tents and rest? Quest complete. Workshop is ready at last. Riku is now able to tend to all weapon enhancement needs. Gives me Bladestone fragments or not. Completing certain quests will cause parts of Colony 9 to change. When a part of the colony changes it, you will put new features at your disposal, sometimes allowing you to obtain special items.
So
it is like
Riku's
a Colony
even
6
upgrading our
enhancement.
weapons for us.
Yes. There's a degree of comfort in leaving these things to professionals.
Honestly, while I figured I didn't like A, I didn't think I'd like them this much. Damn, I need to catch me. Don't worry about it. You know, when I was working on the, when I was working on that analysis video, so many times I had to like redo it because I caught myself as well. Let's upgrade everyone's weapons as best we can. There are only Bladestone fragments and gold for this first part, and we haven't spent any gold. I'm so glad there's actually a reason to burn gold this early on.
Please to use, but not abuse.
This is going to drastically help. I already tripled the attack of these weapons. And then I need Levnis attack after.
Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself. Enstrengthenment
If Riku say so himself. Haha.
Enstrengthenment complete. Please to use, but not abuse.
I love his lines so much.
Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself.
Rex's current crit percentage, you got it at 61.
Please to use, but not abuse. Please to use, but not abuse.
Is A a she or a they? Now I'm a bit confused.
Riku do
So
good job.
it
If
seems
Riku say so himself.
no one's even referred to in all the hours so far as A as a she. Instead, they use the terms they, and when Future Redeemed was being marketed, every time they brought up A, they used they used either gender neutral things like they, or they simply just kept saying A. So every single country has used the term simply gender neutral. So it's presumed that A is a non-binary person. Even Albus, I believe, is now referred to as non-binary. As a minor spoiler, they explicitly say she's gender neutral later. Okay.
Enstrengthenment complete.
You banned Bleak. How dare you? A minor spoiler is still a sport. Now you're good. I trust you when you bring up minor spoilers. We've done this for a while now, and I appreciate it. He boarded... Okay, Riku, you've gone too far. He boarded up my favorite window. I liked you, Riku. And now you disrespect this home. Oh. Didn't mean to jump in there. So I guess it's rest to progress the main story. Maybe a few more things will pop up. And we'll see what happens from there. Ooh! Wait. Nope. There is something to do here. Will this give us like more expedient gem grinding? This contraption's caught your eye, has it? Ah, yes. Someone mentioned before it's not in working order. I was just thinking, maybe if we replaced a few parts, it might be possible to get it running again. Now that you mention it, if we got this thing working again, we'd be able to process gems to a higher degree. Oh no, is this the rank 6 through 10 section? There is a 6 through 10 section, it's just through here. And if we could incorporate the tech into our portable version, it might be a huge step for us. Can't knock a good gem setup when you need a scrap, and we can get powered up, I say we go for it. No? Agreed. Given the opportunity, it would be a good investment of our time. Shall we give it a go then? Yes, sir. I don't see anything immediately wrong with it from the exterior. We could start by replacing some of the internal mechanisms. Oh, 4 to 5 is only this quest. You're right. I remember now. 4 and 5 were locked. Yeah, that's for the better. That's for the better, in my opinion. 10 was not necessary. Even 7, like 7 was the last acceptable rank, in my opinion. Might be the heat regulator that's malfunctioning. It's what raises the gem purity. I see a point. Let's look into it. The derelict ether furnace. We try swapping out these
What should we give them?
parts. Warning lamps we know about. Wool rocks are around this zone. Sweet, it's all stuff we can get in the last 2 zones. So I'll upgrade this one for now. Nothing. Seems those weren't the pots. Let's see what else can be the
What should we
cause.
give them?
Oh, I see. You sort of have to pick. Okay. I'll find out later. I can always just pick up those parts during my downtime tonight. And we'll go about them earlier in the morning. We'll go at them next morning. Still your hard labor, thank you.
Sorry, I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit.
BRB, you're good. Fish and Fungi Fun Bowl. Collectible boost 35%. Okay. What can we upgrade from the X-Reader? Nothing. Why was it saying we could? Unless that wasn't the X-Reader. I guess... Let's get these two up to 25 so everyone's at the same level. There we are.
I gotta get stronger.
Just eating a whole ass skewer. Cheers, love. Get a beer. I love this so much. Address the main story.
Rest, okay?
Righty-ho. I'll go have a chat with Dylan. I want to ask how all the city folk have been getting on. Got any plans yourselves?
I think I'll pay a visit to the command center. I want to see what Shulk's up to.
And I'll, I don't know. What should I do?
If you're bored, you can come with me. I need to pick up a few things at the market.
Yeah. Okay.
Right then. Catch you in a bit.
They both have tattoos on their shoulders, but it's in the opposing shoulder. I just noticed that.
Right. So you haven't seen Niall?
I'm really sorry, Matthew. It was hard enough for the 6 of us to escape. But hey, it wasn't just our group. I heard Naomi's group made it out as well. There's a chance she's with them.
Naomi?
It seems Caleb tried to stop them, but they weren't able to hear him. We think they were headed towards Fornis. Except, he said he was too far away to see who was actually with her.
Right.
This is Niall, though. Bet she's with him, A-OK. She's like you, mate. Hard as nails and twice as tough.
Uh-huh.
Another cutscene? Oh, no.
You've got it so much easier, you know. At least yours is well behaved.
You're jealous? That's a surprise.
That's not what I mean.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment. That's the crux of it. Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Yeah, well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
That explains it then.
I like how he strokes the Gramps
the way
like
you
beard.
think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? Try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually... Perhaps she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned!
Can you imagine how dark it might be
if if Shulk and Rex have been around they've clearly been around Ionios for a little bit. Can you imagine how dark it would be if they came across a corpse of a previous Glimmer or Nicole? Like the stone ones. That must be horrifying.
You've not found a single person? There were clear signs of combat, that's it. But, as I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm any survivors. There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group croaking it. Nagai's unit should have been the cream of the crop.
Any case, we brought back anything we could find on the scene. Most objects belong to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Something related to Niall.
According to Karom, things that may have potentially belonged to city refugees. Oh.
Or Mio, yeah.
I know this.
No, 100%.
Oi! Where'd you find this? This belonged to Niall. Tell me!
Like I said, the location of the SOS.
Is that true? You better not be lying.
Matthew!
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree.
Or third unnamed kid, yes, yes. But you get the point, how dark that must be. Like, obviously it's heartbreaking enough for Nia, knowing that
Matthew,
her daughter's out there reincarnating
she
constantly.
a relative of yours?
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey, Linka, where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Regwell Lake.
Oi, stop right there. You're not seriously planning to head out there alone?
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody else's. I've got to see it for myself.
Regwell Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party's still there, all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
I hope I can get to
all right,
Garplains.
keep your shorts on.
That'd be another area
Nobody's
to grind
telling
tonight.
you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
Ether slide?
Take a look over here.
Ether slide.
An ether slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether. Using an ether slide would get us pretty close to Regwell Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing or what?
Yes, it's really impressive. The technology is fascinating.
If you're so curious about it, would you mind lending me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
Trial Black Shard Woolrock Ether Cylinder. He must be so happy as kids and nerds
What
like him.
odd ether crystal structure.
The ether in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare, and all the more valuable for it. That said, we need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting the equipment.
Yeah, can't wait.
So how's this gonna work for mobility? Ooh, like a transporter? Structures project a rope made of ether, which you then slide along to travel to higher or lower ground.
We'll have this up in no time.
I don't have to construct one on the other side?
Tensions within parameters. Good. Looks like it worked.
Yeah. Now Rackwell Lake really is a stone's throw away.
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
I love that, man. Can we fix this bridge while we're here? Or this ladder?
Let's see what we can do.
The Ragamos Desolation was that zone. Ooh, fog. The Ragamos Desolation. The Ulkar Monument. Do you think they'll give us another story expansion that's an epilogue of sorts? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think they've made it pretty clear that this is the end to the Klaus saga. As much as I would like to see a future with Noah and Mio's kids and whatnot.
Drop on us.
Fog theme.
They're really flocking to us.
Ooh, maybe I can use these fog rifts for XP grinding then.
Attack's going well, huh? I'll follow you.
Not gonna lie though, I love this theme. I really do.
Energy boost!
Gotta lie down first.
You're not hurting anyone anymore!
Whirlwind!
I lost the enemy's attention!
You're not done yet.
I appreciate that.
And there's that ice region up to the sword. Look at that. Okay, this clearly ain't it. This ain't it though.
Hey! Please answer me! I lost the enemy's attention!
If I don't make it.
Your opponent?
I'll accept the...
Sorry, getting a call real quick. That also did not help with the distraction. One moment. Sorry about that. Quick pull from the mum.
We lost. But
Okay, so definitely can't handle that just yet. So 26, 27, so there's a perfect opportunity to grind here. I'm gonna see how far I can get into this zone, and if we can get to a story checkpoint. Because if there's ultimately a story spot where we can't progress further, that would be the perfect opportunity to just be able to grind for later on, you know?
Now, what would the best response be?
They're really flocking to us.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
It's me.
I'll get you next time. No! I lost the enemy's attention. Don't try to resist. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Matthew, no!
Like, these are already pretty rough right here, so I can't imagine I'm going to be able to progress much further anyway. In essence, this is going to end up being a pretty good first night.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm the cure to all your wounds.
Know when to hold back.
There goes the enemy.
Energy boost.
Trouble spinning it.
Nice. Thanks, Zabon.
Trouble spinning it.
Break. I'll be your opponent. Nice.
This is good.
Attack's going well, huh?
And I think Tetsudo's shoulder pieces are what we need for upgrading gear further.
Let's strike forward. The two of us are gonna nail it.
Launch! There goes the enemy.
Back on the money. I expect no less from you, Red.
It's me you want.
Thanks for that. Let's give him a taste. I'll pop us apart.
Dry calamity.
Here we go. You ready or what?
Oh, the light bursting out.
Attack's going well, huh?
Now that was a good fight.
That didn't take much.
There we are, shoulder guns.
There. Regrettably, it's beyond our grasp for now.
There's more of them. What's up here, though?
We've been found.
Glory to the nation, that was the flag. Lumos Pillar Remnants. These are definitely Tantalese. You guys were 100% right. These are definitely Tantalese.
They're really flocking to us.
I'm not able to get that last one out.
Can't leave them hanging like this.
Whirlwind!
I knew you'd try that. Gotta lie down for it. Impossible. Great.
How did this happen?
I was hoping they were the Electro Ruins, but not to be.
There goes the enemy. Trouble spinning it!
No healers, unfortunate.
I see right through you. Looking good.
Let's see who we can take down at least before we ultimately fall.
Eyes on me!
Oh yeah, keep at it.
Trouble spinning it! There goes the enemy. Still with the me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Trouble spinning it!
I'll get you next time. Thanks for that. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
There goes the enemy. Blitz punch! It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy. Trouble spinning it!
Yeah, they've been down, but we got it. We're getting it through. Shulk's doing his job. Oh.
We won, everyone.
I'm still shaking.
I'm so glad they're getting the equivalent amount of experience. So that even if they fall, we can manage. This zone's definitely going to be pushing me, though. Which is good. I'm glad that we have a zone that's up to our current level that I can grind in tonight as well. Let's hear what they have to say.
What is this place? Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
To be honest with you, it's a super ancient ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Yeah? Buildings made of stone. That's pretty primitive, all right.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today. Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Huh. Suppose?
Oh, come on.
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
Maybe cliffs? I need to go back, but these give me... It's the Lumos Pillar Remnants. Lumos was in Tantal, wasn't it? I'd try looking at it right now, but I don't want to look up the Xenoblade Wikipedia. I was just curious if there's something hidden around here.
My knees felt that.
If you remember, it's the same reason, and it's the same in Japanese since Tantal got mixed
about, do they?
I see. Perambulator Moritz. Let's try and get to that campsite. A lot of uniques. And elites too. This is nice. Lumos Pillar was in Tantal, yeah. Scar Wars? Nope, not for me. Tantal and Tantal and Prison Island together, huh? Ah, Shulk, sir. Oh, hello. You're Kaylee, right? That's correct, sir. I'm honored you would remember me. Relax. Don't need to get so stiff. What you doing out here? Well... Harvey's not with you. You two are always so close. I'm guessing something happened between them, teacher. I lost contact with Harvey about 2 days ago. You don't know where he's gone? Could something have happened? I don't know. I'm leading a search party right now, and we checked out a few places so far, but there's been no sight of him. That doesn't sound good. Add us to the search party then, would you? Oh, thank you so much, sir. Then could I ask you to accompany me? I'll have the other members search someplace else. So anyway, use this Hobby guide here. Hobby's a soldier I was with when the Liberators took us in. Since then, Hobby and I have been united in eternal gratitude to Shulk and Panacea here. Noted. We better get a move on and see why this guy's got us to, huh? Do you have any leads that we could follow? The two of us came to the Cent Omnia region, not Cent Omnia, that's what it was. To the Cent Omnia region not too long ago. So there aren't all too many places we know how to reach, which would mean... I understand. We'll let you take the lead and see where that leads us. Right then. Let's first head to Salma's Falls. Our destination lives in the area. Where is that guy? What quest level are you, my friend? chances are, if I can't beat the King Agni Tomb one, I can't beat you. Yeah, there's no way I'm able to beat you, buddy. I can't even beat Bobobi. I'll give that a shot at the end in like 15 more minutes or so. The Black Mountain is Prison Island?
I hope there's enough time for prep.
Break done.
I'm surprised there's no viewpoint here. We're clearly gonna have like a little railing or something. I see one over there. So we're gonna go down and scale all the way up to Prison Island that way. I don't trust these Tau at all. You love old world ruins, that's why Mortha interests you? Mortha's just interesting, but for me it's Tantal and the Aleppo ruins.
Treasure.
Nice.
Nalpon metals.
This is quite rare.
The Lumos Garrison.
Agnes, they don't muck about, do they?
25? Kill all 25 in here? My goodness. Am I just not able to pass this territory without defeating everyone stationed here? There's nothing scalable. This might be the spot then we stop for now. If I just can't progress through. Let me try taking these two out, see if the door opens. If not, we're gonna have to stop here in terms of progress.
I guess it's your call.
Illusory bloom!
The battle must have gone. Me, you won.
Thanks for that. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I think I can get a key. You need a here key here. Okay. Okay, we'll take on these two and pass by if we can.
Illusory bloom! You're really getting into it, Matthew.
Where are you?
You black!
Alright, that's one for the
Mighty strike! Double spinning it!
Time to go for the throat.
Heavy
Looking good, Red.
My big fear was we were going to be stuck just doing all of these, but I suppose not.
That takes care of that.
Go on, praise us some more.
I think Nia rubbed off on our guy a little too much.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
I see it.
They're really flocking to us.
Oh, this ain't good.
Ah! Not done yet.
Pull back. I'll cover you.
Oh no, everyone's flocking.
Take it easy, okay?
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for the support.
Can I run and reset them? Oh my god!
Reinforcements?
That is mortifying. That's like more lines than Tetris 99. They're still on me. They really just cover this whole region? Oh my god.
Looks like we've got business.
Oh, did they reset the ones by the... God dang it. I do like they have this area strategically built, though.
Who else?
Incursions have to be on all at once. Okay.
Damn, there we go.
I got the key. Okay.
It's too early for a second helping.
No, we're fine. No, I mean, there's, wasn't there events in Xenoblade? Wasn't there events in, like, the,
Agnes, they don't muck about, do they?
I think it was just the skirmishes in base Xenoblade 3. You couldn't complete, you had to do it all at once, because if you did if you started a skirmish, killed one and walked away, they would all reset as well. So it's the same sort of deal. In fact, this seems like a much better version of the skirmish system. They had barriers?
They're really talking to us.
Okay, that's fine. That didn't pull any of the big ones. Yeah, no, it's definitely different, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of the concept of it.
I'm still standing, and soon you won't be. Double spinning it! There goes the enemy.
I have to be careful with that one, because that one roams. Looks better than skirmishes. I'm inclined to agree. Skirmishes looked interesting at the start, but they like pan out so poorly in the long run.
That's a big help.
I really hope they don't turn in my direction.
Here we go. You ready or what?
I think we can be fine.
Glad that's over with.
Capable and confident. That's what I like to see.
Whew! Alright. Oh god, I didn't save in a shit ton of time. They were free no bunkos? Oh yeah.
Let's comb the area.
Yay, these are rare.
We're pushing ourselves. These are 30s now.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used.
Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
Like a teleport, like a
So, do we think
Mobius?
they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Oh, he thinks someone... He thinks he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh, this is when she's gonna see the girl. Oof.
Kyra!
No.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up.
Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
Are they cannibals? They look gaunt. They did something to their cheeks. I'm familiar with the one with the blonde one, but I don't know if that was Kite's model exactly.
Why can't you just leave us the hell alone? Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away.
See how much Doyle takes after her? For sure.
With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
I have to imagine the city attack happens in the same span
We
of time.
can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you're not. That's not what I was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh? Eh?
Oh, Riku's with
You're
us.
really into this
I didn't
idea
notice.
too, huh? Thanks, though.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
Progress the main
Gotta
story.
take a break sometime.
A few more cutscenes and we'll call it.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on.
Yeah, I imagine
wouldn't
this
want
is.
to force you.
No. It's
We
fine.
got her finally getting some exposition on the two of them.
Alright. It happened on the day the city fell.
I'm done.
Mobius. Niall! Granddad!
Does Gondor know?
Granddad!
Take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
No, it's just a replay.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life.
So A found after.
Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
Pure chance. Mm-hmm. Destroyed it in the water.
I see.
We've seen that
That's
grave in the
why.
base game, huh?
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
Spoilers, he won't. Just saying.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha, what happened?
Alpha.
How did you split apart?
So she's
was
the Omega.
unforeseen.
Sorry, they're the Omega.
For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Oh.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the Arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine, and machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place, debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion, that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me.
Ooh!
You could call me his conscience.
I see.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zanza once lived in you.
A is
Matthew's
literally... I'll say later. Or maybe I'll say now. Hello. So is Alpha within Niall then?
This wind over by the lake.
But literally, A is the form of Alvis's final wish. That everyone walk in the future hand in hand. That is literally A, given form.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew. Come. It's time to go.
It makes much more sense now.
You gotta keep track of things.
So then who's Riku? Where's Riku fit? Where does Riku fit now? And with Logos no longer in the picture, you'd think Ontos would follow the steps of Numa. Oh, but because Numa's gone and it's just Pyra and Mithra, then there's truly nothing. And it is just a machine. Another gag fight? Oh, yeah.
Take that! This is the move! We're like a well-oiled machine. Take that!
God, I love these fights. I love these animations. When you play as just one of them and you see the animations by themselves, so clean.
Are you alright, Niall?
I'm fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
I wouldn't say Alpha was the Fog King itself,
But Alpha was responsible for opening the opening itself. At least that's what I understand right now.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Niall! What's the matter with you? Shake a leg!
Sorry. Coming.
There's so much weight in one of the processor cores that when I see it on screen.
Niall,
my goodness.
what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks.
Day Delisle.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with wolves. Gonna lend them a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
My goodness, though. Well, I'm sure glad I saw that tonight. Okay, I'm really glad we hit this part, ending on these kinds of cutscenes.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and
That's what she was looking at.
with the new.
And then the attack. I see, so that's how Ontos almost succeeded with converting Niall, but then Mobius attacked. Say something, my friend.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Let's see if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more.
So that's why Mobius haven't been able to attack, because something happened 15 years ago where Mobius took a setback, enabling Alpha to take over Origin. So it limited the Mobius from assault from beginning, which is why he needed N to go about and try and perform like some sort of assault on the city, because Alpha's only concern is moving forward into a new future with the people of the city. Destroying that city creates a whole setback, but it allows Zed to resume control in place. Which is why now Mobius have come back. And why Alpha is forced to resort to consorting with Niall. My God. So more than just a powerful... more than N just being a useful tool because he exists outside the flow, he is quite literally just a tool to allow Mobius to truly take the reins of Origin once more, because the actions that he set N upon as part of a deal was simply a way to also inadvertently hold back Alpha and regain control of Origin, allowing Mobius to fully control the flow of Ionios once more.
sword of the end. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Yeah. My God, that adds so much more lore into Origin. So much more lore into Zed.
Niall! I thought you were dead. I'm so glad. I was so sure I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy, anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha, to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
He's the reason they lost the eye
Having
and
tasted
the arm?
frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Nael is the literal gift of God that Alpha
Not
wants
that
to
violent.
entrust to the people
If
of
at
the
all
city.
possible, we will free Nael.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You are in the way of our vision.
Nael.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
So I assume I'm about to get shit on, and that's where we're gonna end tonight.
My brother.
Oh, we're so getting shit on.
Me, then die!
Oh god. We haven't even taken 1% from her. We can damage her though.
I was good for A's down. What?
Take this!
Approach the enemy.
Time to
Gotta lie down for a sec.
Impossible! Break!
In all honesty, I'm surprised we're holding as we are.
No! I lost the enemy's attention! Gotta find a way to turn it around. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. I may have pushed.
Yeah, there's no way we're surviving this, but my god.
I'm sorry. You're not hurting anyone anymore.
It looks like this is it for me.
Nah. We embrace this.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
Guys, if I don't make it.
Oh no! Glimmer! Our field chef! Is it
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Joel! I'm done. Bring it. I'm still standing.
Hey guys, we found Ragwell Lake. Ain't that Peachy King?
Move my legs.
Such a shame.
And just think, not even enraged. Are enemies too hard? Look at all the stuff you could do so they're not as hard.
Things will be different this time.
They will. They will. Next time, however. That is... I cannot ask for a better way to stop tonight. Because that gives me so much of Ragnos Desolation and all of the previous areas to go and grind up. Yeah, let's try Bobobi's quest one last time, and then we'll call it. That lore drop, man. That lore drop alone literally concludes one. It ties one in, and it furthers Origin. At the same time, you get a little bit of Xenoblade 2 exposition. But it just does wonders for Zed's calculations. And it also shows that Origin was not always fully in Mobius's control. Oh, there's a chest up there. I missed it.
My knees felt that.
There's a unique here, too. I'll come back for that one.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
Let's serve him with a smile. Way ahead of you. You're really getting
right to me.
Let's focus this one.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
I lost the enemy's attention.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
God, that animation. I can't get over that animation. It's so funny. It just was on shoulder for a second. Power struggles between Mobius and Alpha, and the people. It's the people of the city that get caught in between. It quite literally shows, both in this game and in base game, the people of the city are the future. It makes me wonder now if the houses of the city will be the only recurring link somehow within the new world in whatever Xenoblade 4 brings our way. Or maybe not directly, but maybe we'll see some familiar faces. Like, can you imagine if Shania is a Can you imagine if Shania is a recurring character in Xenoblade 4 and she's like more grown and has a completely different attitude? Like as a new person entirely. I'll give this one last shot.
Only one of us is coming out on top here. Let's serve him with a smile.
All right, keep up. Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
If it's looking tight, I'll bail us out.
Because they make such an emphasis that the people of the city are just meant to, they will be in the new world, you know? Like, they'll all come back somehow. That's their promise, that's their work, that's their, like, great goal, and fighting Mobius is the chance to be reborn in a future that should be, in a world that's correct.
If I don't make it.
You're not hurting anyone anymore. Let's roll with the punches. Nice one,
Thank you.
No, I don't think we got it again.
You need to hang in there.
Let's keep going. Let's give him a shake.
There's some sort of AoE that can hold us. Level up on a few characters, much needed. Look at those sweeps. Look at those sweeps, my man. So you guess A isn't a console.
Serves you right.
I think A is... I think you're right there. I think A is just reserved for Alpha. And there's just genuinely no console A. They just don't have someone assigned to A because it's representative of their god. It's damaged the leg parts as well. I think it must have happened when it fell in the hole. My meso is broken. It's broken, but I don't think it's entirely beyond repair. I think you can patch it up, huh? Yeah, assuming we have the parts. Our desperate pleading, the thought of Bumpapon's scowl striking terror into mind eye. Alright, keep your fur on, we'll take care of it. Nico, you mind giving it a try? Not all, I'll see what I can do. I need to go back to that lore dump later tonight and just revisit it.
What should we give them?
There. I was not expecting that big a lore dump at that stage. That is incredible. Could try to explain it since they say it in that scene. You can try, but I'm just gonna be revisiting that scene like at least 2-3 times tonight. Let's be honest. Oh, left its move, it alive and kicking. Bobby nearly escaped Manapon of all scoldings. Friend, nothing short of miracle. Ah, come on, your mom can't be that scary. Manapon once known far as wide as head poncho of local caravan. Buy, sell, trading skills of Manapon rank in G life of Babobi extremely well off. Until fateful day when Babobi ousted all of a sudden from home. Not to come back till Babobi make pretty pennies, shout Manapon as she foist abacus in hand and kick out door. Ah, damn, you see you didn't piss her off. Nope, cannot think of possible suitability. Babobi simply kick back, eat, sleep, and play money bye-bye all day. It just dawned on me, this whole quest is a reference to the was it a DLC quest? The Tiger quest line in Xenoblade 2, where the kid runs away to go play Tora Tora. and then goes back home to the Mama Pawn in Argentum, who also does with buying and selling and stock management. And they kick them out, but then they get accepted back at the very end. My god. Well, I hope you figured out things, man. But we do best to figure things out. Truly grateful from bottom of heart. When Shop of Bobobi established, friends be sure to pay a visit, scheduled for opening at Colony 9. Well, if you want to start a business in Colony 9, there's an open slot next to the storage area. Uh-huh, sound perfect. Thanks for friends for suggestion. Glad we've been able to help. We'll take a look-see when you're ready. Yes, take look-sees. Shall for a moment. Bobby's bad day. So go back.
I'm sensing a unique aura from that one.
The Valley of MacBright, and I have to assume there's a chest behind it. You can't leave Magni's tomb like this. What's this scene?
Hello? What's this giant rock?
It's a sarcophagus. A stone coffin. Contained within is a body. A husk, I mean.
A husk? Are you serious? Isn't it a bit large for a single husk?
Nobody said it was for a human.
What say we leave it the hell alone?
The one you need a level 3 chip for, yeah. The one where you have him play and he burns all his money for 3 days straight just playing Tiger. And then you feel bad, so you eventually win it for him yourself. The Bobby's bad day. Oh yeah, no, everyone hates that quest because collecting it's a pain in the ass. You can't be asked. But I still find it's a funny reference. They literally call it money bye-bye. That's amazing. I'm so happy that Colony 9 also, like, grows inventory-wise. I don't think A's lore dump is nearly done, but that was a hell of a way to start it. Because, you know, we've been here for hours already, and, like, there was just nothing. But Bobby's shop is now open. We need to know why A is invested in Matthew. Other than, like, what? Is it just because he's representative of the city? And the city's the future, so A also needs some sort of quote-unquote avatar, but one that they work in conjunction with. Bodyguards welcome all in one. Welcome to Shop of Bobobi. Say, told you drop by. So what's the big game plan? You gonna settle in a while for Colony 9? That's the idea. Bobobi also hope friends become regular shopaholics here. Guess we should buy something while we're here. Bobobi forgot to explain key detail. It's Shop of Bobobi. Money, not object of monetary value. Money's not, Bobobi rather takes stock in trading of Nelpon metals. You mean like this one? Oh, look like friend me Brian Bobobi. Nelpon metal is quite a precious rarity scattered throughout world. Is Nopon caravan rite of passage to collect Nopon metals and become full-fledged business pawn. Only when is actually begin with performance of money-making is caravan tradition. So it's kind of like an exam then? Exam, yes, to reframe Bobobi in more sympathetic light. Cannot return home till rite of passage complete. But enough about Bobobi. If friends amass Nopon metals, merchandise beyond wildest dreams await. We'll give them to you, mate. I ain't got much use for them otherwise. But Bobobi will let you exchange your Nopon metals in exchange for extravagant prizes. Nopon metals needed complete. Either it was because Alpha chose Niall, or maybe they're just fond of them. There could also be a tie-in that it's the two of them share the blood of Rex and are just more I wouldn't say maybe interesting to whatever Ontos what became. This also makes the last words Alvis said to Shulk in the end of Xenoblade 1. He wasn't lying. Quite literally, I am a machine. Like, we get that gist already. Like, from the terms of being a part of the processor, you know? Of the Trinity core. But more in that literal sense, even more than Logos, even more than Numa. He is quite literally the machine. Unicorn scarf and a black belt. You happen to find any Nubhan medals? Yes, we know. Take them to Babobi. The items you obtain have the ability to increase the effect of your amulet bonuses.
Alright, Nopon medal in the bag.
And we trade them in for lavish prizes. Worth a shot, I suppose.
I need to collect more? Okay. Okay. Nothing all to do there. There's one new quest at the front entrance. Let's see what that's about, but if it's a high enough level, we'll save it for tomorrow. Ooh, wait, can we see this because it's technically chapter 4 now? We can.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex.
No, that was good. It's weird sort of having a party with Noah, or sorry, not Noah, Vanda. Not Fandom, House Fandom, correct, but Matthew and great-great-grandfather, you know? Oh, he's super protective of them all, and I'm so happy for it. I love seeing our boy. Or excuse me, our man. Dylan! Dylan's got a quest, everyone! Dylan, you son of a gun! Ah, Matt. Hi, Matthew. Wait a sec. Mickey? Uh-huh, that's right. No, I'm not going to do that. That's right. Long time no see, huh? Mate, this is wild. Last I saw you, you were thin as a rake. Yeah, well, I kept my training like you told me. Never missed a day. Ha! Always the perfectionist. Good on you. Glad to see you the same old Mickey. So, what's the goss? Don't leave an old pal in the cold. Oh, yeah, about that. Uh-oh, that sounded serious. Bad time for jokes. Maybe. It's just that we got a bit of an issue on our hands.
Some kids went out to look for supplies around Tefrail. I ain't come back. They're supposed to be out by now. Me and Mickey were thinking of heading out to search for him. It's not the first time this happened, though. We might be worrying for nothing. We'll go with you then. More irises looking up, the better, yeah? With you there, you don't want to go away thinking you could have done much more. Thanks, Rex. Means a lot. Sorry for roping you lot into this. Don't worry about it, mate. What are friends for? We really appreciate the help, don't we, Dylan? Better out the sharpish then. Try to keep up, Mickey Mick. I'm not slowing you down, not today. Hunt for the kids. What level will you be?
I need to memorize everyone's name.
27. Nope, not gonna handle that. It was like 24, maybe. Napalm nettles needed. How many do you need? You need one more.
You gotta keep
With
track.
that, ladies and gents, we've played about 9 hours, almost 9 hours so far. We've definitely streamed more than 9 hours, or near that amount. That was incredible progress for the night. So, with all that said, I have a crap ton of chores to get to in the next few hours. Do some grinding off stream, and we'll be back at this tomorrow, same time as today. I wonder how much we'll get in terms of progress tomorrow, and I can't... The thing is, we won't be able to stream Friday through Saturday. At most, a midday stream Monday, that's gonna be half the length of this one. So, let's grind up tonight and see how much further we can go tomorrow. Till then, thank you all for stopping by. I've had a wonderful time this day, and I hope tomorrow can do the same for us. So, been drawing a show you very soon when you get the chance. I look forward to it, Magpie. Alright, everyone. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. And thank you for being here.